Yo, everyone, the Plussy Nation, we're at it here. Combo Breaker 2022 Guilty Gear Plus R. I'm Ryudo.
I'm Scrublord Zega, and it's going to be some bomb matches today. This bracket is stacked. You may think it's a side game, but it is a full game for so many people here. I mean, the people that are playing out here, this is one of the biggest events, period, for Plus R. I mean, you have Frosty Faustings like this and Evo coming up, but, I mean, the competition is just insane. You have Davo, you have Elven Shadow, Hano is here. There's some absolute killers, and just the average level play is so high.
Right. And this is something that we were actually talking about before a little bit, was that the advent of having rollback net play has really just opened up the floodgates for people of all sorts of skill level to really get into the game, play a lot of matches back to back with one another, and have access to those top players that originally were in the royalty of their area. You know, you have Elven Shadow kind of in the Chicago area, and folks in California, New York, Texas, and only really getting an opportunity to play one another when these majors came out. But now, with good net play, everyone's able to play everyone, and you're seeing all sorts of new players come out of the woodworks and compete with these once gods.
Yeah, I mean, I remember when I was playing in this game, I would drive all the way for an hour because, I mean, there wasn't even net play. And now we have rollback. The barrier to entry's never been easier. And don't even get me started on that replay function. The fact that you can just freely control yourself and then lab it out in any given situation is absolutely nuts. I mean, when I tell people from other fighting games how Plus R's replay system works, they cannot even fathom it.
Right.
It is the best thing ever.
Right, and exactly. Out here repping the May, or as you do. Once again, the love for Guilty Gear and all sorts of gear heads out here having a great time, and we're happy to have you all here for some of this Guilty Gear.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see some Totsugeki, all right. And those dolphins come out fast in this game, and they cause hard knockdown. I mean, I play May in this game. She's absolutely great. Versus Order Soul, this is going to be a volatile match because they're going in. There's no way but forward.
Right, absolutely here. Jumping in right away here. Hartley gonna probably push towards the corner. Stalker just trying to get the heck out of. Oh, now maybe do a little quick button check here. That was a forward jump, maybe. Nope, that's a full charge. All right. No.
Oh, okay.
So just a real good situation here. Just kind of keep it here. Very nice knockdown with the Dolphin. We have 6 ace charge here. And Hartley just really seems like they're trying to find their way out of the corner and not get themselves trapped in there. But Stalker is doing a great job covering options.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see if Stalker has his safe jumps down or can.
All right, go on.
I just don't know. I don't know if May can keep Order Soul contained. He's gonna go ham. I mean, May has no safe jump setup, sort of, but it's just gonna be absolutely nuts.
Yeah, absolutely here. And trying to charge from far away here.
Man.
Yeah, this time Hartley's gonna block it for real this time, but that leaves hella on plus. You have to do some slashback stuff to be able to make that punishable.
Yeah, the only person that has ever punished me for doing that is Raekwon, the god. Slashbacks that with Pont, and I go in the air. But if you don't, oh man, you gotta hold that.
Right, absolutely. And that's kind of like the glory of the old school games. You have to spend a long time training this and everything like that. And as you mentioned earlier, the training options are insane in this game, but they are damn near necessary to get to that top level, and it's accessible to us now.
Yeah, it looks like Stalker's up a game, and right now he's trying to contain the corner versus Hartley, but Hartley's been hitting almost every single reversal. I mean, Stalker has too. It's just it all holds no bars right now.
And that counter hit bouncing off the wall there, looking like an H&K character. Absolute madness here, and a nice J2H at the same time in the. Oh, it's going to take that burst away there. But Stalker is in a winning condition here, using the Dolphins so well to cover the space for Hartley.
Yeah, are they playing footsies with their super meter? That certainly looks like it.
Stalker absolutely is. It's going to use those plus frames again. And trying to use that FTC Hartley can push out, it just doesn't work. That stuff tracks you down. Stalker absolutely stalking.
Yeah, once the whale super's out, you absolutely have to hold that. And this is an older fighting game, so you definitely get chipped out.
Yeah, you also get chipped out. And if you run out of FD, then you're taking a little bit of chips damage from there for sure.
All right, setting up the hoop. I don't know if that will deter Order Soul from moving forward, but he gets hit for his troubles.
Yeah, absolutely fine with that. And I will. Oh, okay. So it looks like we have the wrong tags here. We have Scrap Confirm on the Order Soul versus Espada on the May. Excuse us, apologies for that mistake there.
Yeah, he definitely looks like a Scrap Confirm kind of player.
Yeah, he's kind of hitting parts and pieces here. Oh no, another 5D here. Not actually going to do worse for this time.
That 5D might as well be being unblockable. Like, Espada is just absolutely sending it. I don't think a single one's been blocked.
Right. I will say, though, Scrap Concern, compared to a lot of Order Souls I've seen, just seems to be not wiling out as much as they are. And, you know, as someone who played Order Soul for just a bit when I was trying to get into this game, it played about at this same pace where I'm trying to play fundamentals, he's trying to confirm stuff. It's like, that's not what you're supposed to do. You just go in.
I mean, you can try, but you'll die.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you got bars here, y'all.
right now, Espada is just like going nuts. He's really getting a lot of charges now, and nice, hitting that burst. Oh man, you're just gonna let him get those 3 bars? Order Soul being a character that gets like a ton of follow-ups for getting those bars, he just needs a little bit of charge, but he can also cancel his normals into that.
Yeah, absolutely. And you're seeing it here and there, but you know the timing for it is not changing too heavily. So I think Scrap is just not quite there yet on the Order Soul aspect. That's absolutely fine here. Oh, there's a lot to be able to go home with and really just crack down in terms of training for this game.
Yeah, Scrap confirmed. Maybe next tournament he can come back with a total confirms, but confirming is hard in this game, and pretty sure that's just losers. Like, I mean, this being the first pool match of the day, so he's still in it. And a lot of players that are here are just really glad to play the game and practice. Like, I mean, that's the beautiful thing about Combo Breaker. I've been telling everyone all weekend that this is such a great tournament just to grind, because you had that delicious 24/7 hour venue.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Stalker coming on stage like, no, this is me. I'm the real Stalker. All these other real Stalkers are just, S-talkers.
What is that controller? Is that like a custom Sega Saturn controller? I think I see the 6 buttons, but
yeah, that's a Sega Saturn controller right there, my friend, and looking very comfortable with it. That's as a matter of fact. When you have someone with a custom controller like that, you have to get a little bit scared. He's like, okay, what do you know about the game, and what makes you feel comfortable about this controller compared to like any other controller you could possibly use?
As an opponent, someone that is comfortable on something that is just wacky is almost intimidating. I mean, in Guilty Gear Xrd, you had that I think Initial T that played the steering wheel and beat Dogura the God with like a steering wheel. I mean, that's just sort of like a blow to your ego a little bit, you know? Like, more power to people. I mean, I think there's an Eno player that plays with a Guitar Hero controller. It's like the sickest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. There's just so many options out there in the FGC of like the creative ways to really embrace using a controller in different ways. And I just love seeing that creativity. But it just really shows that you don't have to use the arcade stick just because it's the old school way and whatnot to really find success in this game. We have a lot of good players who are on pad and various other controllers. So hey, use whatever you want out there.
I want to use an arcade stick. All these hitbox cheaters, I'll never change. I want to do the quarter circle, the full circle. I like the rotation of it, but there are so many options out there. I saw someone, I think in Stride Pools, playing on a keyboard. Like, I've seen Melty Blooders play that. Yeah. But I don't think I've seen a Guilty Gear player play on a keyboard. But it's like you said, whatever's comfortable, just rock it. Like,
exactly. You just got to make it work, honestly.
What are some of your favorite controllers? I mean, I know it gets a lot of hate, but I like the GameCube controller. I like how thick the buttons are and stuff.
No, the GameCube controller is honestly pretty great. It still works ergonomically in my hand and everything like that, and especially for a game like the most intense games you would think of, like the F-Zero X, the Smash Brothers Melee, it feels very comfortable to be able to do all those things in there while having, not just triggers, but kind of like the depressing triggers to get kind of different strengths in there and everything like that. It feels really darn good, and I think, not surprising anyone, we have the PlayStation controllers that are a DualShock and above. Whereas if you ever go back to the PS1 controllers, you'll hold it in your hand like, oh, this feels actually kind of bad now. It's not as big as it should be.
Right. I kind of like, I don't really have an Xbox One, but I like the Xbox One controller a lot. And the Nintendo makes good controllers, but there is kind of like an off-brand with like the character art, and those $50 ones at Walmart, those are sick too.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, Stalker Axel versus Hartley Milia.
Oh man, this matchup is just a matter of keeping out, that's for sure. But if Axel ever gets knocked down, it's gonna be rough.
Oh no, doesn't grab pin and doesn't get the Yokozuna at the same time here. Hartley is in a really tough situation here without the pin. Kind of the one anti-Axel maneuver that she would have had.
Yeah, and also being in a tough situation without any life. You kind of need that, but both of these characters have pretty lower than average health values, so they are going to pop pretty easily.
Oh no, and pop it indeed here. The burst goes nowhere. Now we have a nice knockdown here. The secret garden has opened up. Nice empty jump low here. Do it again. There we go. Low again. Hartley losing everything in such a quick succession.
Man, that was nasty. What Milia player does low twice? Don't you know you have Bad Moon? I would have gotten hit. I just absolutely assumed that if they're playing Milia, they're going to do the overhead.
Hey, you have to show that you can make it past level 1 before you see level 2, baby. And right now, Hartley's in a good position sitting at level 1 here.
Yeah, Secret Garden's really good too for kind of controlling the space versus Axel. I mean, Milia has so much mobility. Obviously, Axel has the chains, which is great for controlling space, but Milia gets so much real estate with those double air dashes.
Yeah, so it makes it a very, very hard, oh no, a very, very hard mix-up game to be able to anti-air and use those one-off poke buttons against someone who's as mobile as Milia. Oh my gosh, the Sickle Flash comes out, but it gets hit by the ring of pain out there.
Yeah, Sickle Flash not being the super great reversal that it is in Axel in this game. I mean, he definitely doesn't have a Dragon Punch. He has that little counter to keep Milia off, but you pretty much have to hold her Oki once she's knocked you down.
Right, exactly. It's so hard to do anything anti-Milia, and compared to like newer games and whatnot, where they make it a little bit more balanced, a little bit more fair, but in this game, it just don't care. Watch out for the hair.
Another thing about this game is that you have the corner in this game. No wall break, no return to neutral. Once you're there to stay. Might as well check in for a couple of nights because you're going to have to hold these mix-ups.
Absolutely, and the other thing we want to check out here is Hartley's confirms right now. This is the same Hartley I'm thinking of. This is the LFL player from the XR days. I believe also an XR baby, just like myself here. And you're just seeing the pure execution and lockdown from Hartley. Understands how Guilty Gear works so well.
Yeah, Axel, I mean, this is the final round. He's going to have to hold this or, you know, hit that one-frame throw because that's totally an option in these games. But right now, I mean, Axel just absolutely can't get started.
Right, Stalker's being stalked right now into the corner. Mixes up in the corner, rings again, tries to go for the throw attempt, and Hartley closes out with a quick 2-0 against Stalker.
But was that a match we commentated? This is reminiscent of Strive. That was absolutely fast.
Hey,
I mean,
would you say we hardly had a match?
Oh no.
But still, good stuff from Stalker there. I think it's one of those situations that you just, when you play against Milia for the first time, you kind of think of your general options, and you just don't know how it fits into that Milia economy, more or less. And so you saw getting caught by a lot of lows and kind of getting caught by a lot of jumps as they're trying to go for that one-frame throw, which exists in this game as, like, you know, you get a throw very, very fast.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, even if it isn't your first time, even if it's your 1,000th time playing Milia, you aren't seeing those mix-ups. You have to hold a direction. I know I fought 2 Milias in pools, and me and Alex Noah, it was a really close set, and it was Milia and Strive, but like, at its core, it's still a coin flip. She's going high, she's going low, she's going left, she's going right. That character is just like a nuisance.
Right, absolutely. And we will have more nuisances here. Axel returns to the scene here with a Venom on the other side, it looks like. You can't see it in our preview here, but this is exciting because, yeah, I feel like I don't get to see a lot of Venoms outside the XR realm.
Yeah, I mean, you have Black Snake, which I'm pretty sure is in the bracket this weekend. I don't know if he's actually here, but I did see him in the bracket. And, of course, being a Chicago local and absolute legend. But, yeah, Venom is a character that's pretty intricate. He has a lot of fundamental ground game and a lot of safe jumps and just, like, super solid things. But, like, I hate to say it, but he's kind of honest in this game compared to some of this other stuff. I mean, his normals are great, don't get me wrong, but this is a cheap game.
Yeah. if you're not causing problems on purpose, then you just are falling out of the realm here. But at the same time, people have thought Cliff was low tier. People think Abba was low tier. But they are able to cause problems all the same here. And I'm sure we're going to see some problems here from Liam today against Treble.
Yeah, I think Hano has proven that Cliff is definitely not low tier. But like even Axel and Venom that are also like considered like not great, they have so much cheap stuff. I mean Axel has the, yeah, I was about to say the command grab. There it is. It is fast. It's definitely not like an exert. I ain't ever got hit by that game in that version.
Right, yeah, exactly. By comparison, it's so much different there. But Treble causing trouble in the corner here. Let's see what Liam has here, if he can bring the base or not.
Yeah, another thing Axel can do with that command grab is he can actually feign it, and then when you jump because you're scared, he can anti-air you. It's really scary.
Oh my gosh, here, nice FRC there, gonna earn the corner here. He's a down bomber, just a little bit too late there. Oh no, and just, that wasn't even a throw push. That was, I got to the end there, and it's like, oh man, running's hard. Let me get a few little steps in here to sneak on in.
Yeah, these players we're watching today is absolutely ruthless. I mean, like, they're not even getting time to think or adapt. They're just absolutely in it. I mean, Axel's 2H and Rinsen pressure that Treble is doing is just like doing so much work, and it does so much damage.
Right, exactly. It's at the same time, Liam's having a hard time really getting damage right now because Treble's doing such a good job just being patient, waiting for opportunities to kind of like do a 2K RBAR and stuff like that. And Liam can just not open up Treble all that well so far.
Yeah, maybe Liam can sort of maybe get to the top of the screen and zone with this meter, but like the thing is, once he's in it, he has no reversal. He has to hold all of Axel's offense. I mean, sure, you could just alpha guard or push block, but then you'd be wasting your meter. You need that meter for the comeback.
Right. And comebacks that would be very, very nice right here for Liam here. Very much at the end of life, but has to use FD to be not chipped out by Treble.
Yeah, it's just one more hit. He's got to navigate. Maybe he can make something happen. That looks like a throw attempt. He has the corner. Here comes the mix. Is he going to do this?
All right, Liam, what you got? Show me what you got. Oh, no, the tech in the air makes things really difficult. Poor Liam. Just at the very end there. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, absolutely unfortunate indeed. This is his last round. I mean, he has burst and he had the meter, but he's having trouble retaining the corner. I think Trimble hasn't blocked like an empty load yet, which is great, but he absolutely has to land these enders and not let him air tech out, because then he returns to neutral, and that's not where he wants to be, because Trimble is running it. Oh, man.
Treble trying to look for that burst bait, I imagine, and just Liam just raw 5Ds into the air here, taking the round here. The response from Liam right now is completely earned. Look at these loops.
Yeah, I don't think Treble is, I think this round is over, but hold on. Maybe I'll catch my breath. Oh, I don't know about that burst.
Oh, no! Standing up into the end of that slow ball. This game is going nuts here.
Yeah, I feel like that was one of those happy little accidents, but Liam doesn't have burst. I mean, it's great that he got the round, but now, like, he's at a vivid disadvantage. Well, I guess Tremble doesn't really have the burst either, so they're about even in that regard, but right now they're not even on the screen. He's in the corner, he's getting mixed, and Axel has a lot of bar.
Absolutely. Now he's going to find themselves back in the corner here. There's Dosey-doing into situations here, getting a few mix-ups there and there, and like a nice amount of damage here is going to work out for Liam really well here with no burst on the table.
Please keep this corner. You got to look for super. You got to look. Yep. Just using that meter to push him out. Gets the throw. Axel's above Venom. That's probably not where you want to be. Sit down. 6H. Barely gets the burst, but get out of my airspace.
And now the defense has going here, but command grab in that ass. Once again, the chain gang starts again.
Oh, man, he has burst. He might not need it. You got to hold this mix. Nice FD!
Oh, and that was so smart from Treble, using that FD to push out Liam just a little bit more, so that second M2D gets whiffed and is able to punish that at the same time. Great stuff from Treble at the end there. Despite the spaghetti that was on the screen, he brought the sauce and ended the match.
Yeah, you know Tremble's going to go home and lab those confirms, or he's going to stay here because it's a 24-hour venue, baby. Got tons of matches. But right now, he should still be in the tournament, and he has the losers bracket to think about. And just seeing the matches that we've already seen, like, I wouldn't want to be losers already. I mean, everyone here is absolutely ready to play.
Right, and that's the really exciting part. Like we were mentioning earlier, you know, we have this online thing and whatnot, but when it really starts to count, where it really becomes a very concentrated scene, is these offline events now, where everyone's like, okay, I've been playing +R online, I really want to see what it's like offline, new and older players alike. So here we are, the most concentrated tournament we've had in a long time, back at it again here at Combo Breaker 2022.
Speaking of older players, you might recognize one on the sticks right now, Wing Zero, absolute Johnny legend. I remember that I talked to him a little bit this weekend, and he said part of his inspiration for playing the game was older players, right? He played Mike Z. Mike Z's like, you'll never touch me in this game. You'll never touch me in this game. And Wing Zero was like, oh, will I? We'll see about that. And I said, did you touch him? He's like, oh yeah. Wing Zero's like, oh yeah, I touched him all right.
Yeah, get him out of here.
And then I came for him in Skullgirls.
Yes. Ain't no one safe when you have the thirst of some of these players that are coming out here nowadays. They have gotten so good at so many various games because we have a community out here.
Yeah, Johnny versus Slayer is pretty dynamic. I imagine that it's going to be maybe a lot more grounded and neutral compared to some of the matches in this game. Slayer would definitely have a hard time getting in with those super long-range pokes that Johnny has, and Johnny has a lot of reward, but Slayer does have a lot of options versus the Oki because he has that inbound backdash.
Right, absolutely here. Gotta go super on wake up there. Gonna go come up for it. No, misses it just barely because that counter hit, but still, nonetheless, Roy Boy's getting an opportunity to fight here. Slayer does not need a lot of opportunities to get that damage back.
Yeah, Wing Zero, he's looking pretty clean that round. I hope that's not reminiscent of the rest of this set, but it might be because Wing Zero's absolutely putting down the gauntlet. He's getting so much mileage out of those coins, and he's getting his levels so quickly.
Right. And kind of another big thing on top of that, too, is that Wing Zero is spending a lot of time chasing Roy Boy out of those air techs at the same time and getting the correct reads, case in point.
My goodness. Now that's a vetted Guilty Gear player, knowing exactly where your resets are, just scooping them out of the air, get them out of here, put them back on the ground.
Yeah, just like that is terrifying when you really can't feel like you can play the game whatsoever. But hey, just like Roy Boy, the music comes back here for the second round. And it's gotten Gold Burst thrown at the very end as a punish? Oh no, that's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know about that Gold Burst. I think he's going to need that. Right now, Wing Zero's confirms are super on point. This could be a lot of damage, but Roy Boy's finally gotten him to chill for a second. He needs to retain the corner.
Yeah, ideally there would have retained the corner there, but that was just kind of an unfortunate situation. Doesn't get the punish on the whiff there, and just having a little bit of a harder time confirming those combos.
I wonder what Wing Zero was thinking once he got the mist style. He's like, boy, when I get out of this block stud, I got something real neat to show you. Right. A real cool mechanic. Because Johnny's mist finder becomes unblockable when he puts the mist on him, and it's disgusting. Like, it's just a free hit confirm.
And it was really good for Roy Boy to really be aware of that and try to use an invincibility move through it. But now it finds itself on the other side. No burst, no meter to speak of at the same time. And Wing Zero just has so much room and damage to play around with here.
Yeah, the coins are really good at stopping Slayer's approach, and Johnny's, the fact that his dash throw is so good kind of stops a little bit of the inbound and then the backdash that Slayer uses to get out.
But unfortunately, no real time for Roy Boy to really utilize that backdash cancel to get out of the situation there. Wing Zero is absolutely all over that. And even to kind of go into a further point of what you were saying about the backdash cancels as being an available tool to Slayer, I think that's one thing that Wing Zero has really considered into the game plan, and that's why we're seeing a lot of air resets, because you can't cancel it while you're in midair. That's not a thing you can really do to get that invincibility. So by chasing in the air, you just took that completely off the table if that existed whatsoever for Roy Boy.
Yeah, if Wing Zero keeps playing like that today, he might be a candidate to win the whole thing. I mean, like, it wasn't just in the air or the ground, it was everywhere on the screen you couldn't go. His Johnny was just looking absolute clean.
Yeah, absolutely. But hey, it's not the end of the Slayer story yet. There's more Morbin out to be had here. We have Damindo finally coming out from California, here to cause problems on purpose.
Daymundo, I haven't seen him play in a hot minute. And Davo is here?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
man. If you're a novice, if you're a new Slayer player, you absolutely should be taking notes on this match about to hit the screen.
I don't know if you can, because no one plays like Damindo, no one sways like Damindo, and no one, oh my gosh. Everyone is just watching Damindo like, how are you so smart? Damindo's not exactly the most technical player, but he's just a very smart player.
Yeah, the fact that I really like how East Toast woke up 2S and it hits both sides. It's just such an absolute Guilty Gear thing to have a button that hits on both sides.
Right, right.
And normally you're like, that wouldn't be useful. Well, when you're fighting Slayer who does so many left rights, it could be very useful.
Yeah.
Also good for low profile.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But once again, Damindo just so good at covering those mental options. You press this button, Damindo's already towing out this button here. Just all the options get covered by Damindo so freaking well. How do they do it?
That was explosive. I think Anji should probably use some guard points to maybe keep Slayer out. I mean, he's pretty good at doing that, but Daymundo is just way too good at traversing the space. I mean, he's all over the place, and how can you get those guard points out if you're just getting mauled?
Right, right. It's like, yeah, I think the idea of, using some of those guard points is a great idea, but Damindo has read, like, every single, like, normal that's come out from XXAC+R there, and it's just like, how do I feel, like, confident that I'm going to get, like, a guard point out?
Yeah, I love that Anji just did the stop there. He has a lot of meters, so absolutely use it. One thing that Anji's really good is the Fujin EX follow-up does a lot of damage, and it's plus, so just do it. Kind of like he did right there.
Oh, great setup there. Ooh, and we waits for the burst a little bit there. That was really good from Toast there. Great comeback. Using a lot more of those moves we were talking about there.
Yeah, and Fujin's like super nasty in this game as opposed to Strive. He can do left rights. He can do all sorts of stuff with Fujin. And it has startup armor. I mean, come on, that move really does it all. I mean, he's not called like, back home we just kind of call him the Fujin Mash. We don't even call him Anji. We just call him Fujin. He's just Fujin on the screen. Because that is how often that Anji's, honestly, I mean, it's such a good move. It's so all-purpose and it has follow-ups that are safe and mix-ups. Like, you really have to know how to deal with that.
But if anyone knows how to deal with it, for sure it's Damindo, but right now, things are kind of looking even here. XXAC+R has really woken up in this past few, just like this past minute, looking like a whole new player right now. Oh, wow, and I wonder if Damindo didn't expect the Flutterfly to come up that fast and let go just a little bit of the FD.
Hey, that's another thing. You got an FD in the air in this game. Don't y'all forget.
Right.
I was talking to Omega Tom Hanks and someone that plays both versions of the game. He's like, man, I be hitting the FD and Strive, and that ain't even a thing, right?
All right, here we go here. Okay, so the first out on the table here. Damindo still has theirs. They have about equal meter here. Hitting the 50 on XXAC+R side. Just got to go for the super there.
Yeah, this is our first 1-1 match of the day, so we got a real brawl going on. It looks like Daymundo might take this, but Toast is not down yet. Well, he's down now.
Yeah. Down for a small little nap, but it's not over yet. XXAC+R's back in there, but Damindo on match point.
Yeah, East Toast is doing pretty good when he has a meter advantage, and of course you get meter while holding forward. When he's down on meter, he's really having a rough time because he needs those EX Fujins for his damage.
Oh. Yeah, but the damage is entirely on Damindo's side right now, just creating with every single move possible here. Damindo, again with the disrespect, will not get hit by that, but that is still plus.
Oh man, don't you love it when your best things to throw out in neutral and your combo starters are also your plus options?
Yeah, that stuff rules.
is not reminiscent of Anji and Strive, let me tell you. He is, there's this guy, you may have heard of him, if you look up the mod, Zidane, now that is a scary Anji player. He does this thing where he taunts, and then the animation of the taunt kind of looks like the overhead, and in this game, because you can like whiff cancel the taunt. He starts up the taunt and then does a low, and it's like the sickest thing ever. There's so much diversity in this game.
Right. And that's the beauty of these old school games, though, because we just didn't have, or say, the designers didn't have all the years of experience, knowledge to look back on, like all the documents to say, okay, these are good designs, these are bad designs, can we balance this out? They're in it for the fun aspect, to see, okay, what can I put together that really makes a really fun game that everyone can kind of do whatever they want and express however they want. And now we have a game like +R that does exactly that. You can, if you want to dream it, you can do it aspect to it.
Yeah, I'm really glad you were talking about that, because at the end of the day, the devs also just have fun making a game. Because I remember they did the character polls to see who they wanted in Strive or whatever, and Leo was like really far down on the character poll, but Daisuke's like, I just like this character, he's going in. And aren't we so glad that Leo's in Strive? Thank you, Daisuke. We really appreciate that.
Hey, there's definitely a subset of Leo players out there coming out of the jungle and saying, yeah, thanks, Daisuke. Thanks for everything, brother. You're doing great out there. You're doing great work.
I'm sure Razzo appreciates it.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure that this might be his first version of the gear. There's like, there's a ton of influx between Strive and +R, because sometimes you have people it's like, oh, I mean, even me, right? Like, Kyle W, super OG main player, he saw me in the hallway, he's like, you're playing Strive. But the thing is that Strive players that don't know about +R, sometimes they come back to this game, they're like, whoa, this game's super cool, I want to play this too.
Right, exactly. But now playing this game here, we have XXAC+R versus Adesvez, or Apis maybe, I don't know how to pronounce it, I do apologize. Don't look at the mods. All right, early throw here from the Davis.
Yeah, it's interesting that XXAC+R actually, being a jam player in Xrd, chooses to play ABA. It's like pretty different. I mean, she has the blood to get started. Once she gets going, she's kind of Unga Bunga Gorilla like jam, but she really has to earn it, because until she gets that key loop, that he missed just now, it's really hard to get started.
And I think that's the big thing that XXAC+R really likes about Jam and XR. He likes just doing the big hit into the big run with good speed, and that's exactly what Jam wants at any cost. And ABBA definitely has a cost.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not going to look like much of a cost when he goes into Maroha, because now he absolutely gets to do whatever he wants. That DP's going to be plus on block. Venom has to hold this. I know this looks like he's behind, but right now, he can just totally make this comeback.
Really has to make this count. He just kind of the final one here. Judo Kazime get the 6K. Oh, Donzai into massive damage here. One more knockdown might do it here. Oh, the super might be able to close it out. No, it's not enough. And tries to go for the command grab. Oh, no. And because of that super, ran out of FD at the very end there. It couldn't block the balls.
There's Venom's win condition, chipping you out. I mean, that match looked completely in Venom's favor. But until that character is dead, I don't care what you say. You are not favored. If she goes into Maroha, if she gets the key out, she can absolutely run the gauntlet.
Yeah, absolutely. Here it is again here. The winning condition returns. And baits out the throw, baits out the burst, but still gets the block afterward.
Yeah, very interesting that Venom decided to 2D there. He might have been trying a low profile of mid to get out of Venom stuff, but either way, he kind of got out, but now he's back in.
All right, this is kind of middle of the combo here, so he will scale quite a bit, but a Donzai in the landing, and there's no burst to speak of here. One more knockdown, and then mix up afterward will do it.
Yeah, Donzai is a move, it being completely invuln, and plus, you know, this is a great game, trust me. Come on and play it, she needs it. I mean, she really does, though, because, like, she's very, very pitiful until she gets that. And if you knock her down 3 times, she goes into a recovery state, and you can get, like, a free combo. Or activate insta-kill in this game, because that's a mechanic.
Right, you know, exactly. That's something that's been taken away in Strive here. So it might come into play against her. It's actually a pretty good tool. But speaking of good tools here, the super install comes back out again, baits out the 5K. This is so much trouble for Adesvez.
Yeah, Venom absolutely needs to get the knockdown here. As you can see on the bottom left of the screen, if she gets knocked down one more time from this, she would die, but it's just not going to happen. Or in commentator's curves, you see that meter, she's going into recovery. Now Venom has an opportunity.
And it's just so unfortunate. XXAC is out here trying to do a lot of damage, but just does not know how to maximize it, and is opting to try to go for the damage instead of actually going for like a knockdown into another reset situation.
Are we actually slowing down the neutral? I mean, I guess you kind of have to at this point, but how's ABA going to get in?
Oh, great goal burst! That was so smart! These balls are going everywhere!
Yeah, I would like to see some... Okay. I was going to say force break, just throw out the force break ball, but like, you know, he's up there, not me. Pretty sure that dash she does goes through projectiles. So that's definitely one reason he didn't want to overcommit there.
Exactly. I would say Adevi's definitely played it in a very smart way, trying to slow it down, as XXAC recognizing that and also playing the match, but that was still very, very difficult to actually play that patient and still get through.
That was definitely one of the slower matches that we've seen today. I mean, because Venom has really, Advis has really good defense, and he's been doing a good job blocking XXAC out. You kind of absolutely have to once ABA gets started. XXAC is having, you know, he's barely been able to close out. He's living with an absolute sliver because of guts.
Oh yes, absolutely, because you have a lot of work in this game here, so that is allowing Davis to live just a little bit longer, but it has to be a little bit scary. Oh, and not paying attention to that clean, unfortunately, so not getting max amount of damage, but it is fine. It does force the XXAC outside of the Mohana move.
Yeah, Advis, I feel like Advis is kind of getting data. He is behind, down a game, but he's done a good job at adapting. I mean, ever since he realized he really doesn't need to compete with ABA on the ground, he's been jumping, he's been trying to sneak, getting those balls out, and keeping ABA out.
Right now, knock is ABA here. The keys at the door. Doesn't even need to knock, has the keys to be led into the Kingdom of Hearts. Nice stuff from XXAC. Now on match point here.
Yeah, Venom's looking like a Heartless out here, and Sora's just vanquishing him with the Keyblade. ABA is definitely an absolute menace when she gets that install, but when she gets, I mean, the thing is, she needs a throw, and she needs to be able to have an opportunity to breathe.
Yeah, she's not getting that opportunity right now. And Davis just completely smothering the corner like gravy on biscuits here, but XXAC brings it on back.
Yep, and Venom's doing a great job blocking, but ABA having 3 Rekkas, gonna get a wall bounce on Maroha, but couldn't complete the damage. Oh, but that's a big counter hit, that could be it.
Ooh, no, that ball a little bit short here, just not close enough to the corner here. Tries to go for the goal burst. What was the reason, XXAC? What are you trying to prove? Nice, Donzai at the very end there as an anti-air.
What a time to throw out Donzai. You're above me, you're cornered, you don't really have your air actions. You're gonna come down, we're gonna have a nice little chat. It's gonna be plus on block. Really don't care what you do from there, but great stuff from XXAC.
Absolutely. XXAC, like I kind of mentioned before, just the kind of player who really is out there to cause problems on purpose, wants to get the big hits, wants to feel like a brain genius with everything they do. And so that's where you see that goal burst, the big Donzais, and trying to get those big reads. And that's just where they're comfortable. And I think that's why Jam doesn't exactly fit that realm as much as XXAC would like to see. But you know what I like to see? Good-ass Guilty Gear players. Like here, Luke is on the scene here, Anji Baiken player, and has been always in the top echelons of every tournament, but has not been able to really close one out quite yet.
Yeah, maybe that could change today. I mean, I know he's got to get through Elvin. You might have heard of that guy. You know, Frosty Fausting's organizer.
Hey, he's a nobody.
But I will say, I actually had the luxury of playing in the exhibition, and I fought, I think, Kage with May. And I think right after on Twitter, which I didn't even know, but I kind of always felt it a little bit. But this is supposedly a really hard matchup for Anji. Like, he's like, oh man, you could be blind to win this matchup with me. I think a lot of the reason is because the knockdown, or the mobility with the Dolphins is so effective at navigating Fujin, and Anji kind of has a hard time keeping her grounded. I mean, he's a little bit slower than her. He kind of has an awkward jump mark.
That's a very, very good point here. So you might see that coming out of the matchup here, but very well trained in the way of Anji.
Big counter hit coming from Moose. got exactly what he needs to get going. Oh my goodness, what a tech.
Oh wow, Fuji from so far away. Dolphin won't matter if you can't react to that from full screen. Fukash taking the corner back here. Nice little extra damage on top of everything else.
Yeah, look at that damage, but Meter can absolutely punch out some damage herself with that Meter, but she's not going to get a chance.
No, that's very unfortunate there. It was fine with their back against the corner. Fukash just doing a brilliant damage. Nice throw. Her in the corner back again.
I will say, one thing about this matchup is once you're in the ground, Esme, you don't have a reversal. You have an okay backdash. The butterfly setups are sick. There comes the overhead, and this is like a huge problem. Oh no, and that burst is an even worse problem.
Oh, everything's a mess now. Moose is trying to get this corner back. Cash is absolutely fine. Just cashing out with what the damage he did. It just staying really far away here.
Nice force break on the guard point. That's definitely being able to react to any of May's approaches. Right now, Moose is going to have to collect some data for the next game. There was some small opportunities there, but once he got knocked down, he was just toast.
No, it's really unfortunate, right? So he doesn't get knocked down. He's like, oh, this person has there. Okazeme is so tightly knit that I just don't get to play again. And we are again in that same situation.
Yeah, Anji having that air command grab, putting them in the perfect situation to put the butterfly. And butterfly giving you many layers of mix-up, and the fact that you have to worry about high, low, overhead, and a left-right, it's just more than you can possibly deal with.
But yeah, Fukash is out here making it look easy all the same here. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can do this. It's easy. If it were me, I would simply never make a mistake.
Yeah, well, mistakes are being made right now. Moose is just having an absolute hard time getting started. I know that 3K is pretty good at sliding under a lot of the normals, and I would like to see it, but at the same time, it's very risky, and I'm pretty sure Fukash is more than capable of blocking it.
Fukash is actually, despite how active Fukash is, this is a pretty solid defense monster, and that's just speaking outside of even the guard points.
Well, I mean, when you fight Elven Shadow Black Snake for year after year, I'm pretty sure you gotta learn how to block. Anji being another character with pretty much no reversal.
Oh, there it is, though, the force break, the one reversal that truly exists.
Oh, man.
Nice price cancel on the big balls of life there.
Yeah, Anji being able to have so many air actions, he always has that overhead on deck, and with an RC, he can get a full combo off of that. But very good stuff to Fukash, conquering that bad matchup, making it look like a 6-4 Anji favored.
Yeah, Fukash feeling himself every weekend here. Every time I see Fukash starting to play in a tournament, Fukash is like super confident every time going into it. And when you have someone who's that confident per every tournament, it's very scary to play against because they're just so consistently great and have been practicing in the meantime.
Speaking of consistently great, I think we have another pretty big matchup here. Looks like Black Snake on the 6. You know, you might have heard of him, one of the better Venom players.
Yeah, so I have to say, seeing Black Snake cleaned up like this is so
yeah,
It's
okay.
weird.
No, okay, I'm glad. I'm so glad you said that, because I'm sitting here thinking like, is that Black Snake? I ain't ever seen him without his beard. Where's his beard?
Yeah, where's his beard? Where'd you put Black Snake? Who are you, fiend? I'm gonna go find you, and I'm gonna put you in the trash, and I'm gonna find the real Black Snake.
Yeah, who is this imposter over here?
Right.
I mean, I imagine it would get pretty stuffy with the mask on and everything, but oh man, he's always been rocking that beard.
The end of a legacy, but hey, you all have to grow up sometime, right, Sega?
Man, I got my hair chopped off right before we came to this event.
Yeah, you did.
I was like, I gotta look clean in esports and everything, and somebody was just like, oh, you kind of look like with Johnny Depp with your long hair, whatever. It's like, man, I miss my long hair, but you know, when you're wearing a headset all day, kind of gets in the way a little bit.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so Black Snake versus Harley, the return of Harley. We saw the amazing Noria playing earlier, and Harley is a strong XR player, but Black Snake also a strong XR player as well. So where will those experiences lie?
Man, and that experience really shows. I mean, Black Snake has already 6P Milia at the very beginning of the game. Milia, anti-airing Milia from the ground. Now, mind you, Venom does have a great anti-air, but her mobility makes it pretty hard. But that just kind of shows the testimony of Black Snake's experience as a player.
Right, exactly. But unfortunately, Harley had to adjust there a little bit. Couldn't grab the pin just for the counter anti-air, but does get the pin back here. Wow, runs into the very end there. This is the heavy version.
Man, I hate that follow-up. It's so good.
It is so insanely good. The mad struggle is a struggle opponent sometimes.
Yeah, Milia, I can't believe I'm saying this, but she might need to play the ground game with Venom a little bit because Black Snake is just absolutely just pulling her out of the air with a grapple hook with those 6Ps, completely on point with those air-to-airs and completely on point from the ground to airs.
Yeah, the play is still good. Oh man, that super is so freaking loud in the headphones. I saw that.
Yeah, that was a bit of a wake-up call.
Yeah.
But right now, Harley's gonna need a bit of a wake-up call getting in. I mean, even when she doesn't get in, even if Black Snake can't complete the full conversion with the anti-airs, she's taking so much life from just eating straight balls.
Black Snake is absolutely fine with just like kind of shifting everything and just, wow, takes the corner, no problem there. Yeah, Black Snake is just absolutely fine playing the long game. So Black Snake gets the perfect situation where it's like, okay, I can confirm off this. I've seen this a million times.
Yeah, right now, that was a bit of a knowledge check. Black Snake's gonna be like, hey, remember this little thing from Xer, the up-down ball?
Right.
It's so silly because basically one of them's plus and one of them's the end of the turn, but they're visually absolutely identical. So, and when you have literally, I don't know, like 0 HP to make that decision, it's pretty hard.
0 HP, 0 meter at the same time there. So Chip was definitely on the table. Oh, wow, Black Snake's so smart, just using that second jump cancel to get over the disc and not being forced to block or take the hit. Gets the burst at the same time. Black Snake's also going to take the corner as well. Wow, and that stops us too. What? At the same time, Black Snake, you are so sick.
Yeah, Winger being completely stuffed there, that's some knowledge. Black Snake showing his experience. Harley's having a, well, hard time. I mean, this is just reminiscent of the last round we just saw. Milia does have that air pin, which is really good for approaching, but once it's used, I mean, how are you gonna get in?
Man, sometimes it's not, you just can't, especially against a player like Black Snake's caliber. It's just really hard to deal with. And now, pins on the ground again, great 6P, and Black Snake's gonna do everything to push the corner to corner here.
Oh man, look at the chip damage, dog. That's ridiculous.
Oh no, Black Snake, you gotta stop. Harley's hardly playing right now. If they get the pin, this might open up an opportunity here. That's the best that might happen. Gotta make it work though.
Oh man, no knockdown. And Black Snake's gonna take it with a poke.
Oh my gosh, that was so freaking good from Black Snake. Just that hyper awareness of every single situation in the game is just where Black Snake shines. You know, it may look a little bit plain here and there, just kind of being very patient and whatnot, but that's really Black Snake watching for a situation that they're very familiar with and playing around that super cleanly.
Yeah, I can't wait to see more of that play today. I'm not sure if that was to qualify out of pools, but I can only imagine he probably is. I mean, who's gonna stop that guy? I'd certainly have to have him in my pool. But there's I mean, that's the thing though. There's so many killers. You got Davo, you got Wu Cash, you got Black Snake, you have Elvin Shadow. I mean, but as someone that wants to improve at the game, like, you shouldn't focus on being eliminated. You should be like, whoa, I got to play Elvin Shadow on stream, and then you get to take the notes and get better, and like, there's just so much opportunity.
Exactly. And so, you know, people do talk about like, hey, let's spend a lot of time like training games. You should always spend time training games and whatnot and getting better at everything. But I feel like +R is just on that line of old school arcade aspect where it's like the more you play, the more you kind of just latently learn by interacting with the other player a lot more instead of just knowing the best setups and training mode and stuff like that. And so you don't see a lot of stringent combos as much or anything like that from the best players only. You see them handling scrambles and situations a lot more than just always hitting the best combos.
Well, I mean, when you have a game like this where everyone has a different weight and different wake-up timing, at the end of the day, you gotta let the little things go and look at the big picture, and that's kind of what this entire game's about.
Right, absolutely. All right, so everyone's getting hyped in the chat here. Looks like we have Draco on the scene. Everyone's saying, let's go Draco. It's time for Draco and Draco. I'm excited. You are getting me excited, stream chat. I want to see what this Draco is all about.
Yeah, Draco's an absolute monster, I'm sure, just the way everyone's talking him up. I'm really curious what character he plays. Is he on the pot? I mean, who doesn't get hyped for pot in this game?
No,
or just in general. I mean, but the thing about pot in this game is he's actually a menace. He's got that overhead. Oh man, he has so much cheap stuff in this game. And this is not a very good matchup for Slayer, actually. Pot has so many options to shut him down, so I'm really curious how Draco's going to approach that.
Right. But also on the other side here, we have Bryce Potemkin, and I want to say shout out to Bryce. Obviously great Potemkin player, comes from Canada and everything like that, but the more important part is that because Bryce came from Canada, Bryce brought maple cream cookies. I ate about half the pack by myself, and he did not stop me. So Bryce is my best friend now.
Oh man, that seems pretty dangerous, honestly. I've been eating French toast continental breakfast for a couple of days at my breakfast, and it's been ridiculous this morning. There's so much good food in Chicago. But anyway, let's get into it right now. Draco Dragon has the corner, and he's not making this look like a bad matchup for Slayer.
Here it is. Bryce gonna get their game plan going right now. Draco was living with a great life lead. The burst comes out, and now this could be Bryce's game from here on out. The winning condition has been met. 6 feet, getting the overhead.
No cancel from the overhead, but sick heat knuckle, and that's gonna be a ton of damage. But misses the 6H.
Oh, but I'm getting the buster! And had plenty of meter to even do more damage after that. Bryce saluting to the soldier.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he missed, missed a 6H. Clever little reset, which plays back what we were talking to earlier, that you're never going to hit everything 100% consistent in this game. That's why you always have to be ready at the helm, ready to react to anything that it can be thrown at you.
Absolutely. Let's see how ready Draco is at this point. No burst to speak of. A nice FRC, and Sun is on deck too. This is a very difficult situation.
Yeah, speaking of difficult situations, Draco Dragon's in a pretty difficult situation with no meter and no HP deficit. It's going to take a miracle, and it isn't going to happen. Bryce with a standing slash to finish it off.
I want to give shouts to Draco for using 2H to go over the slide head.
Oh, yeah.
Landed on the ground and 2H right over it. It's like, I don't know if that was a flex or if that was intentional, but it looked cool as hell.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely a knowledge check. There's a bunch of little clever things you can actually go over to do on slide head. Anything that keeps your feet off the ground is fair game.
Exactly. And so very, very good awareness from Draco. Let's see if they're able to use this in the rest of this match here. With Bryce keeping it even. Both of them have burst, but Bryce has a lot of meter to play around with. But oh my god, Draco Dragon getting the bites out.
Yeah, that's an absolute huge counter hit. He's running the gauntlet, but Potemkin says, I don't care, infinite armor. We're scrambling, we're scrapping.
All right, great footloose journey there. Very good from Draco, taking around here, staying alive.
Yeah, one thing that Draco has already adapted is using that stomp, not just to go over the slide head, but to bait a lot of the buttons and build space. He's doing a really good job at traversing the neutral now. Much better than the first game, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, wow, what a great backdash, Joe. Just alluring in like the song of a siren there. Bryce is looking real good all the same, despite their back being towards the corner.
All right, but now he's in the Oki Gauntlet. He does have that invincibility frames to get him out. Wow, nice bait on the infinite armor. You know what beats infinite armor? Not hitting infinite armor, just jumping out of the way, but it's not enough.
Yeah, absolutely. But still, nonetheless, Bryce closing out with double cheeks to the face here. Now one apiece here. Bryce on match point.
Yeah, Draco Dragoon is just doing like such a good job in being able to not necessarily get mauled by Pot and playing at the mid screen, but when Bryce does get the knockdown, the Oki loop that he is doing is just too much. And because he can pot buster a lot of Slayer's backdashes, those invuln frames don't help him as much.
Yeah, that's a really good point there. Oh, well, never mind. I was going to say some real good stuff here, but because of that corner, it's going to end it out with a nice aerial Potemkin Heavenly Buster.
Oh, okay then. Alrighty then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that. Oh, what we got?
Oh, wait, holy crap. They have some nice arcade sticks. If this was an arcade stick contest, they'd both win. I would give them both first prize and a hug.
I need to suit mine up, and I know there's some people, I know there's controller chaos and some stick stuff to buy at the venue. Might get me a nice little ball tub. I mean, I always just like kind of the default stick because a friend gave me mine as a gift, so I kind of don't want to mess with it at all.
Right.
But at the same time, that is one fun thing about sticks is they are so customizable. So if you get some custom art in there, like you can really put a lot of personality in there. And so many players do get custom art and stuff, and some players maybe shouldn't have the power to get custom art on their sticks and some of these things. But, you know, we live in America, freedom of speech and whatnot. But, you know, some of you out there, you're pushing it with that stick art, all right? That's all I'm saying.
Right. So here we're going into the next match. And, you know, it might seem a little bit familiar. It might look like that price is coming up again, but that cannot be further from the truth. We have Dave O, residing from the U.S. side of things, gonna bring out some of that Slayer player.
And not just Dave O, but that's my boy, Patrick. You better not lose. He's on there on the big screen.
Yeah, no nerves or nothing, but
I mean, that's my boy right there. But you know, depending if he wins or loses, he may or may not be my boy. I mean, I don't know. You know, maybe he's from my scene.
You're gonna be out on the stage. You're gonna show right by me like, you're not my boy anymore. You're gonna take my boy card back from him and then just like walk back to the stage and just tear it up.
Huntsville, Alabama. No, that's not my scene. No.
I don't know. I don't even know.
I can't even prep, dude. I really don't think I'd be able to handle Dave-O. I can't wait to see him commentate this match, but I'm gonna have to be a little biased for my scene and everything.
That's fair. I'll look out for Dave-O out here. Dave-O was the one who began the plus elation last night, and so now, if you ever say plus E or plus R, that is Dave-O's fault. So everyone boo or cheer Dave-O as you wish.
Echelon looking good right here, definitely controlling the ground game. Got that 6P, let's go! But no, isn't able to get the convert. No DP follow-up. Doesn't matter, we have Stun Dipper, we have 50 meter. He's doing such a good job controlling the pace of the ground. Dave-O can't get in.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very hard for Dave-O to get in here. Echelon is doing a great job just using a lot of long pressure there and forcing Dave-O to have to block.
Look at those plus frames. That's my boy. That's my boy Echelon. He is from my scene. Let's go. Let's get him.
But gets the goal first out, and Dave-O immediately retreats, a little bit fearful, but this is a great time for Dave-O to get some good damage as the corner is theirs.
Man, Kai can do so many sick things with 100 meter in this game. I mean, a lot of Kai, you don't think the Kai player's saucy when you think of Kai, but he has the EX traps, he has the force break that makes a lot of plus frames, and he's a very deadly character with that much battery on the table. But right now, Dave-O's doing such a good job on defense.
Oh my gosh, until the Green Sarah comes out, it's an old favorite, baby. Not his drive anymore, but hey, we're seeing it here, and if Dave-O does not block it.
Oh yeah, that's the North American unblockable. I'm pretty sure that's like 26 or 20 plus frames. I mean, it's like reactable, but if you're not looking for it, you're not looking for it.
And speaking of reactable and unreactables there, nice overhead from Dave-O to close up the match and confirm to that 6B. Now one apiece here in the first match.
Yeah, S1 is really doing a lot with the fireball. Dave-O is having trouble approaching because his air dash is a little on the slower side, and Kai has amazing anti-airs from the ground.
Oh, absolutely. there, but Davo finally finds the one weakness to be able to use EX, my pile bunker, that's the word I'm looking for. And now the risk gauge is super freaking great. Everything's gonna be countering it. Falls a little bit short, Davo, oh no!
All right, this might be it. It might take it. He's trying, he's trying.
Okay.
All right. I was like, we looking for an OTG, looking for some jabs, that's pro rating, I don't know, but unfortunately Echelon just wasn't able to close that out. He was looking really good the first game, but Davo's doing a good job now at reacting to the fireballs. He's using pile bunker and the invulnerability on his dash to navigate.
Yeah, absolutely. And because of that navigation is making it harder for Echelon to be able to do anything here. Does find the corner, but Davo is trying to find the way out, and Echelon's doing a great job doing air-to-air conversions.
Yeah, Echelon is having a hard trouble getting that pure knockdown on the DP follow-up. I know this morning he said his brain was a little lagging behind on the confirms, but he's still looking pretty good. I mean, he's definitely controlling the ground. Davo is having a hard time. If he could just, like, bait those pile bunkers like he just did, then he has a good shot at taking this.
Right, absolutely. Davo just has to close the gap a little bit more and really commit to those mix-ups at the beginning aspects. But this is going to be good damage with one more knockdown. One more confirm can do it. No burst on Echelon's side. Great dead angle. It just misses the Oh no, the Okazumi was just a bit too early on the 2H. And Davo gets a quick 2P to punish. Match point, Davo.
Man, that combo was a black beat. It didn't count.
Excuse me, Judge. That didn't count. I would like to read this.
Yeah. I hit the button, sir. But I guess black beat combos, they're definitely okay. Because if you're not teching, that's a lot of damage. I'll take that tax write-off.
Oh wow, great throw here.
No!
Right out Kai from the Mortal Core here, swings forward, nice stun dipper, tries to go in, and just a simple 2P on the 6H. Just no opportunity there for S1 to get a turn back, and Davo will move on 2-0.
I think I could safely say that S1's from my scene. I mean, that was not I wouldn't throw him over the table, obviously. But like the thing is, I thought he looked pretty good there. He did control the ground really well. The confirms were just a tad lacking, but Davo did such a good job at reacting to the fireball, because the fireball was great at keeping him out, and Kai was hitting 2slash and far slash, and the 6Ps were on point too. But the thing is, the reward, if you throw a fireball at the wrong time, like Street Fighter basics, right? Like, except the Guilty Gear animes just teleport through it. But those pile bunkers, they hurt. They did so much damage. Like, it was ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a great equalizer for Slayer there. May not always have the best ways to get in, but once Slayer makes that one good read, that one good hit, is going to do a bazillion damage, $1 gazillion worth of damage, and then you're going to be left on the ground bleeding and pleading.
Yeah, I mean, he needs it because characters like this. I've been talking all weekend to all the new Stry players that don't even know what a +R Guilty Gear even is. They're like, what is that? Some boomer game, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, you know what? Y'all complain to me about Happy Chaos. At least he has a resource. At least he has to reload. This character, this one on the screen right here, you're gonna see exactly what I'm talking about with these little missiles. That's a zoner right here. That's a big boy zoner right there. Justice is an absolute menace with her hidden missiles. They're basically so slow. They explode. They do a ton of chip. And I know Happy Chaos's normals are really good, but come on, man. Do they hit the full screen like Justice is? Like, and she has a counter.
Right.
Like, oh, that character is so good and annoying.
Yeah, so it's a very difficult aspect for some characters in this game here, but we're going to see if there is a counterplay. If it is truly Kai or not, or if someone else is being played.
Oh, no.
I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave.
He's gone. He's out. All right, it's just me. I've been stranded to commentate this awful mirror we're about to witness.
Oh my God.
I assume whoever gets started is going to be in a pretty good position to win.
Oh Oh, absolutely, yeah. Wants to get started here on Wedge's side. Or maybe they crossed up already. I don't know. I was gone. I was already gone.
I can't even tell whose fireballs are whose. They're the same color. Oh, man.
I can't believe it. This new series of Gundam is absolutely bonkers right now.
Oh, man. I could get down with some Extreme versus Gundam Maxi Boost. And this is what this is looking right now. I mean, just using force break from full screen to try and get in. That's really all Justice has. I mean, once Justice... Oh, man. Look at the meter deficit. Look at that meter deficit.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah, force break. So the force break is kind of like a full screen option that goes, it's really the only way to deal the fireball. She doesn't get much off of it, but she can at least get started.
Yeah, sometimes every little bit counts here. Right now, this is a time where everything counts here. Great hit from Wedge here. Got to use the EX again. And now the big thing that I'm really worried about is that, yes, the FB is coming out there, and they're actually getting a hit in there, but they're knocking them out with a little bit of OTG instead of maybe getting a mix-up where they need to get a lot of damage, like here, for example, from Razier.
I just want these players to pause, take a second, and think about what they do to other players when they're playing this game.
Right. It's like, oh, yeah, that's what I've been doing to other people here as I play this 10-0 matchup.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I see. This is how it feels. Yes. Yeah, like, you can't really pop those. As someone that's against the fireballs, you can't really interact with them. You do those fireballs by holding down a button, and they only explode when you touch them or you let the button go.
And, you know, they're respecting each other. You can see, like, they wait until the entire way that they say, okay, it came out finally. I'll wait here. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to try to play a disrespectful game or anything like that. And, you know, they're both very large ladies for sure, so that makes it a lot harder.
Yeah, Wedge is definitely seeming like he's just using the meter better overall. He's kind of being a little bit more conservative with it, and it's really paying off. I mean, once you get behind in this matchup, it's just near impossible to get out of this gauntlet. It's really funny, because it's just like, the only way to get out is to also have meter.
Right.
So, but whoever has more meter is just like, how? Okay. Like, if you think other characters have a hard time getting in, Justice, who basically doesn't have a dash and just like a terrible jump arc, all right, how's she supposed to get in?
Right. And you know, it sounds like that very small optimization when it comes to Guilty Gear. Like you said, moving forward is what gets you meter, but they are full respecting the explosions from full screen and not even moving forward in those regards. Like here. And so you can't really get that meter, but you're starting to see it here a little bit more here, and they're actually starting to move forward. Oh, but that was not a great person on the other hand.
Yeah, Wedge is looking really good here. I really like his use of 6H, and it seems like he's doing more with the pressure. I mean, obviously he's getting started on the fireball first too, but the thing that's so messed up about Justice is she actually has mix-ups, like that 6P. That 6P's an overhead. Why is that 6P an overhead? I don't know, it's an overhead.
Right, absolutely. It does not make any sense here, but hey, she's got mix-ups for days here, and Reese here, you can see them doing a good job. They're out there trying to add a little bit of damage, trying to move forward, and trying to mix up this game a little bit more possible.
Yeah, Rizzer, Wedge and Rizzer are kind of making it real hard for me to commentate fast right now because they're really slowing down the pace of the game. I mean, once they have like 3 of those fireballs out on the screen, there's not a whole lot you can do. Oh my goodness. Just look at the Mario Party madness we're witnessing.
But Wedge, their confirm off that was extremely good, and they earned out corner off it, and they're doing everything they can to make sure that Reese does not get their opportunity to take the turn back.
I don't think they wanted to super jump 5P there. I'm pretty sure that meant to be an overhead, but either way, Risser did do a good job on defense there, but it's not enough. Wedge is just quicker on the draw. I mean, it's like an old Western shootout right now. Draw. Whoever gets started, I mean, it's just completely oppressed. Those missiles are so plus on block.
Right, exactly. But here, I think we're seeing a lot of that opposition that we were talking about earlier. Wedge is spending a lot more time moving forward, and the meter gain has been absolutely insane by comparison compared to Razier, who can't even get their pulse a little bit higher to earn a little bit more meter when things are blocked or insta-blocked.
Yeah, as a player that is feeling the mirror madness right now, I would only have to look at my opponent after this set and say that character's messed up. Because right now, Wedge is just not giving Rissier a chance to play.
Yeah, but now Rissier follows their back to his corner here. They do get a throw, a little bit of damage, gets the first back. Oh no, it goes right into the missile, and then Gus returns it in full force there. Wedge will take it against Rissier, 2-0.
I'm surprised that counter didn't work on the force break, but either way, I mean, the counter really doesn't help you much when you're just blocking 3 or 4 plus missiles every 2 seconds.
And rather unfortunate there, trying to get that last little tricksy in there, and sometimes you have to kind of realize, like, okay, maybe there's some things about this character that I can really take from my opponent and really understand, like, okay, this situation's a little bit weird. I wasn't exactly ready for it, but hey, next time I understand that. Here's what I can do. I can't concentrate while you're doing this. Cut it out. Don't make me come out there. You're not that far. I'll come after you. Stop it. Stop it right now.
Man, I'm also just I'm thinking, like, I feel.
You're still thinking about the mustache?
Like, how many players fought 2 Justices in their pool? Think about that for a second. They both got further in the bracket on in the stream match, and if I was a Gear player, I had not 1, not 2 Justice players in my pool, only to fight each other. I mean, nowhere is safe. Either side of the bracket, you're getting missiled. I mean, oh man.
Yeah. So that's a really good point, that Justice players are still coming out in force here. It's kind of like the great wave of Cliff players that we're seeing a lot more. As Cliff players like Hano, Quincy SD, and Minimap really laid out the path, like, here's a lot of stuff that Cliff can do. You're starting to see a lot more players out there playing Cliff, and I think we're starting to see a little bit of Justice, like, okay, here's some more stuff that Justice can do. If that's your flavor, start getting out there, start playing, because they play very different than most of the cast of Guilty Gear. Like, even furthermore are unique compared to the system mechanics that Guilty Gear has.
I just like that Cliff says Bakamo, and those are the letters, and they're materialized, and it's his taunt, and it is a very legit fireball, that's for sure.
Right, absolutely. Using it in a very unique way there. Once again, Guilty Gear just pushing out the edges of what a fighting game can be, and maybe even possibly should be.
Also, little Japanese lesson, Bakumo means idiot, so it's so much funnier to me when he knocks you down. He's just like, yeah, you trash, son. Get up. My words are power.
Yeah.
You have to hold my taunt. What a cool character. I'd love to see him in the new game, but I think he might be canonically dead. I mean, he's so old even in this game. I'm sure some players don't want him in the new game though, and you're about to see why, because those buttons are something. They're something already.
Wow! Starts out with a 6H there right away and getting a huge chunk of damage off of Nuppers.
Oh man, I'm surprised Nuppers doesn't play Cliff. He plays Gold Lewis in Stride, but right now, Infinity is Bakumo. There it is, son. You idiot, stupid. That's what Cliff is saying right now in the corner. But you know what's stupid is that damage. I mean, what? Look at that damage he has. That character's ridiculous.
Yeah, this character makes you bleed. The years of experience has made sure that Cliff can always hit you in the points that hurt most. And the answer is your whole damn body with that giant ass sword.
Yeah, I mean.
Wow! Okay, go on.
Yeah, no, that was sick. The Cliff can use that to dodge. It's kind of like a weird reversal, but to just be able to go through the command grab like that.
Right, freed it up for sure. That was extremely good on Infinity's side here. Just hyper awareness.
Yeah, I mean, normally Axel bullies people with his large buttons, but Cliff kind of just has large buttons on every single attack on his stick. Yo, that is a sick mask, by the way. Numbers looks like he's having an absolute good time.
Oh, yeah.
Nodding his head, acknowledging Yeah, that's the character. Hopefully he can make something happen. But the thing is, like, Axel loves anti-airing characters, but like, how do you anti-air a giant sword? It's like the entire airspace is the sword.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, we're definitely looking out of the way here. Rose-tinted glasses, swaying again. Mystery of all that mess for sure, once again.
Nice FRC. Maybe Numbers can get something started here, but Infinity's just not letting him play. I mean, that backflip is really good too. It's such a weird property move. It goes over so many buttons. Although if you do hit him, he gets dizzy. So that's pretty cool.
Right.
Remembering when Dizzy was a mechanic? You know, back in my day, sometimes you just randomly can't move.
Yeah, for sure here. So, you know, still got to be aware of that, but at the same time, Infinity has been able to successfully navigate these fields, sways and all. Tries to go for a goal burst, feeling yourself a little bit much there, Infinity, but I respect it nonetheless.
I mean, why not, right? You're really feeling yourself. You have a poor, pitiful Axel in the corner, just blocking, holding on for dear life. Look at that instant overhead, and this is probably going to be it.
Oh no, and threw out absolutely everything there to try to get just a little bit of damage, and it just doesn't pay out there. Good stuff to Infinity, taking 2-0 against Nuppers.
Nuppers does not look like he approves of that character. I feel like he's nodding. he's absolutely nodding in acknowledgement that that is a character function in the game. But I don't want to hear that from you. You play Gold Lewis. All right. You checkmate people more than anything else in that game. Have you ever blocked the coffin in that game? That's plus 20 and does 10% chip damage. It's ridiculous.
Well, seeing life through those rose-tinted glasses for sure, both figuratively and literally, is able to move on and have a great time nonetheless.
All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and take a small break, run some ads, and we'll be right back with more Gear to Gear.
All right, and don't go anywhere. We're gonna take a really quick ad break. Gonna have some great matches lined up for you. So don't go anywhere, and then make sure to check our sponsors, and we'll be right back.
So let's run those right now. Let's take a break, and when we return, more Combo Breaker 2022 coming at you. Skullgirls Mobile is free right now on the Apple Store and Google Play. Go ahead and download it today and get a free gift. Skullgirls Season Pass is now available. Go ahead and pick that up with the 4 brand new characters, stages, story modes, and much, much more. Don't hate the player, master the game. Go to metafy.gg right now and use the code COMBO20 to get 20% off and get good. The Hitbox Arcade controllers are designed with precision, accuracy, and speed. Take control today at hitboxarcade.com/CB2022. Kwamba has all of your tournament essentials on the lot. You can use the code ComboBreaker2022 to get 20% off at their website, KwambaUSA.com. Paradise Arcade Shop is teaming up with Combo Breaker to give y'all a limited edition Impress exclusive to Combo Breaker.
I reckon you're in
feel guilty picking up its officially licensed merch from the fine folks at 10O. Go visit 10o.gg/merch to pre-order now. No coasts, no kings, only fits and things. Visit combobreaker.org/shop to get your 2022 Combo Breaker merch.
Got every game counts, literally every single time. It all matters. Oh! Oh!
Y'all see that right there? That's the bad timeline where we broke as hell. So let's avoid that, run the ads, and we return more Combo Breaker 2022 coming at you.
I'll handle this one personally. What fun! This is how it's done. Farewell! Who was she again? Coming soon to Skullgirls Second Encore and Skullgirls Mobile.
Skullgirls Mobile is free right now on the Apple Store and Google Play. Go ahead and download it today and get a free gift. Dang, these are some good-ass Tekka shirts. This merch is officially licensed and brought to y'all by the fine folks at 10O. Pick yours up today at 10o.gg/merch. The future is now. The Hitbox Cross-Up is a hitbox and joystick combination to give you more of that classic control. Pick yours up today at hitboxarcade.com/CB2022.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 2022. I'm back, Scrub Lord Zega, with some wonderful Guilty Gear action to provide for you guys. Looks like we're gonna go ahead and get started here pretty soon. Looks like Wing Zero's just chilling, trying to figure out what's going on. Can we start? Can we not? I don't know. Question is up in the air, just like Johnny's coin, and he's gonna be throwing a lot of those going into this match. All right, and it looks like his opponent is maybe Pandemic. That's definitely, that's a name, all right. Representing that classic pink Faust skin that, you know, pretty famous player, might have heard of him, Nage likes to represent. But right now, he's doing a great job keeping Johnny out. I think this matchup is pretty even. Faust has longer range normals than Johnny, but Johnny's reward is absolutely disgusting. Wing Zero is putting down the pressure right now, and slow walk up, 2H. Oh, that was a nasty throw, and here comes the Oki. But Pandemic doing a good job poking out. Wing Zero seems like he's having a little trouble keeping Faust in the Oki loop. Right now, Pandemic with a great counter poke. So much meter on both sides right now. anything could happen. You know he wants those meteors. Oh, but nice low profile on that super. That super hitting only mid. It is, and Faust being so low to the ground that he can easily bait that. Very nice start from Pandemic. Definitely seems like he's played this matchup a lot with the 5K. Wing Zero, you're wasting a lot of coins trying to control the neutral. I know that Wing Zero just won around there, but Pandemic really seems like he's making him fight for it. Johnny being a character that really needs those coins to get his stuff started. He only has 3 left. I mean, he definitely has enough to close it out, but I don't know anymore. Now he only has 2 in level 1 Mistfinder. Johnny really needing the level ups by landing the coin to be able to do a lot of his hit confirms. Pandemic slowing the pace down completely. Johnny's just not really able to get started. I mean, there was a lot of chicken blocking going on. Wing Zero just making it rain, and Pandemic was like, I'll take those donations, thank you. Nice far slash, nice hit confirm, but that's not gonna be a hard knockdown. And that's exactly what Wing Zero is going to do. Good force spray there, being sort of a pseudo reversal option. Nice knockdown, goal burst. All right, what has he got for me? That's a lot of bar on the table. All right, bomb bag, slow down the pace. Roman cancel, good poke. Lands the mid, no confirm anybody home. Can Wing Zero get in? And it doesn't look like he's able to. This is gonna be it.
Welcome.
Hello?
You now have a co-commentator.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
That
I've been summoned.
that
I
would-
shall appear.
That would be quite useful. I know Ryudo is a man of high demand.
Oh, yes.
His energy levels are out of this world. I'm just absolutely sweating like a sweat box over here trying to keep up with that man.
Don't worry, I believe I can match it.
Oh, man. Oh, boy.
All right, but we got a hot and spicy match going on. Pandemic versus Wing Zero Johnny. Anytime you see Johnny in plus R, it's always a treat. Always.
Yeah, especially Wing Zero's Johnny.
Yeah.
I mean, he's not as oppressive as he is like in Xrd, but like, oh, is he so stylish?
Yeah. This version of Johnny, one of my favorites to watch.
Yeah.
All right, nice anti-air there. Pandemic trying to control the space here with the item toss.
Yeah, the match that we just saw, Wing Zero, he was throwing a lot of coins to get started. He only got down to 2. Pandemic is just doing like a super good job at keeping him out and really making him work for those level ups.
Shades of Jonio chucking all the coins away.
Yeah.
Yep. And, you know,
He was just making it rain, but you know, eventually the credit card hits its limit and you get overdrawn.
defensive throw.
Nice.
Yep, so first round of Wing Zero here in game 2, Johnny versus Faust. And I feel like this matchup, it's really interesting because both characters can play that kind of Faust range pretty effectively.
Right, absolutely.
But you know, Faust in plus R is vicious.
Yeah.
Oh, what a vicious version of Faust.
Hey, it's because of this game, the war crimes he committed
This is where
in
they were
this game.
committed, yeah.
All you Faust fans and Strive, like, oh, Daisuke's vision. Look, all right,
Yeah, he's
if you
still
weren't
paying for
around,
sins from this game.
I know, dude.
Yep.
When his trailer dropped and he was standing up, I was like, oh yeah, baby. That's what I like to see. Because he has so much in this game. He has force break Pogo.
Nice.
He has dive kick. He
Chop.
has so many gross
Oh,
items.
the chop is so good. Why is it invincible and overhead?
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh,
it's
he
so
didn't get
good.
the donut. Okay, no. Johnny stole the donut that time. Interesting. And you know, it's always unique in this game to see how each player decides to use and play around their own items, or vice versa. Oh.
And there's no trumpet, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
no trumpet, yeah.
no trumpet, baby.
All of Faust's items are basically good for him in this version of the game.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's not a single bad item for Faust.
He might throw you a donut. He might donate you a donut.
And that's like a smidge of life or meter. What's he do?
But good lord, if he gets like Potemkin or Meteors.
Yo, Meteor's coming in. I hate Mini Robo-Kai the most. He's the terrifying monster of my nightmares.
Yeah, he's really good.
Oh, there was a nice off the hammer, too. Hammer cranks the stun. But Johnny a tank. He is still flashing. There's the stun.
That's going to be it.
just like that, right? A counter hit hammer, hit by 2 jump heavies, and boom, even Johnny, right? Johnny, one of the more beefy characters, still stunned really quick.
Yeah, you
Oh,
definitely.
that crossed up? That was sick.
Yeah, you definitely can eat counter hits like that in this game
Nope.
back to back.
Especially not the hammer.
I mean, Wing Zero's having a really hard time navigating those normals. He can throw out 6P, but you can't really 6P dive.
Oh no. Maybe look for a burst or something there. Yeah, what's interesting about Johnny in this one is he really kind of needs that first knockdown to get the party started, right? That's when, you know, you can start getting unblockable. But we really need the setup for it. Oh, Mini Robokai in play. Doesn't get a chance to use it.
Did Wing Zero just go the losers this early in this bracket? Who is this Pandemic? I understand now why he's rocking the pink Nage color, because right now he's living up to it.
Yeah, you got to channel your inner Nage.
Yeah. I see you're channeling your inner May
Yes,
with that.
I play May in this game.
Oh man.
I break my hands. It's great.
Yeah. I play May in all games.
Oh,
and
hell yeah.
I was talking to Kyle W, or he was talking to me. I saw him in Wave, Kyle W, super OG May player.
Yep.
Saw him in the hallway, and I was just like, hey man, we got these plus R setups, and I was like, kind of playing May and Strive, and he's just like, boo. But like, she's an absolute menace in both games, and that was the thing though. Now that I play her in both games, it's so hard. I'm doing like jab in the slide and plus R, and I'm like, that's not a thing. That's not a thing.
Yeah. You just master 6P on everything. Well, I guess there's people that do that in plus R as well.
Yeah.
There are people that do that.
Yeah,
You can do it.
Yeah, the Dolphins are really nasty in plus R. They're so fast because they cause hard knockdowns.
And definitely in my Strive pool, I tried to force break a Dolphin. In my Strive pool was like, I was like, oh, there's no force break in this game.
Yeah. Force break Dolphins are sick in this game. I like
fun.
what you can do in Strive with the meter system, but I mean, doing those loops in this game, there's really nothing like
that
it.
beats it.
And that's just like combos in this game in general. Like combos are so arbitrarily hard, but man, they're so sick when they work out.
All right, we got Dave Mendo versus June Bear, Kai versus Slayer. Slayer in this game, also very vicious.
Yeah, we saw this matchup a little bit earlier today. Kai seemed like he could do a good job controlling the ground versus Slayer. Oh, that
But
cross
Slayer
up.
is so explosive, right?
Right,
So
exactly.
one wrong move can spell death. Oh, underneath the Mappa. 6K comes out.
Yeah,
Excellent bait.
You got to be real careful about throwing out fireballs for that exact reason.
Yeah, clipped him with the big leg. Nice air loop. 6K meaty blocked. Avoid the 2H. June Bear trying to get some control back. Ooh, and there it is. Big bang uppercut.
And no control is going to be had. Looks like Slayer is going to take massive reward on Kai's life bar.
6K. Not blocking it that time. 6K again. That was so meaty. Slayer 6K, they can literally just throw it out. So good of an overhead in this game.
Yeah, and he gets a combo off of it if you just land a link. June Bear is having a real tough time.
Yeah, the 2H happened, and Slayer has to do link combo, so Slayer obviously waited for the link, but June Bear still bursting. Okay, FRC, nice. Keep the auto install, got the air dash forward. Air throw, excellent timing for Dave Mendo. Into its late. Overhead.
Tay Mundo is looking like on absolute fire today. I mean, air throws in Guilty Gear are pretty hard.
Oh, but they're so important, right? Air throws is your best, is a really good anti-air in most situations, right? It's an anti-air that almost always works if you can space it in time.
Right.
All right, link off the counter hit Mappa, very nice. 6K comes out, so meaty, went for the dash through.
Speaking of timing, Daymundo is just timing his Oki super clean.
Oh, that FRC on the 6K.
Yeah,
I like that a lot.
June Bear's barely been
Nice
able to block.
That's good damage. I like that combo a lot. June Bear. All right, pressure string comes out, stun edge.
Nice fireball.
Excellent neutral jump too.
Yeah, very good job on Kai's part. Doing a heavy fireball. Oh, look at the 6H into the burst bait. Anybody home? What a bait. Oh, that Daymundo is going to be behind this next round.
Yeah, that's a round for June Bear. Very nice. We like to see crossover jump slash.
Very nice close slash.
Yeah, and that hits twice. There's so much block stun in this game. 6 heavy, have to throw afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, 2H out.
It's plus infinity. He dares you to do anything after that.
Down dust, classic. Oh, so you can do the 6H so meaty that you can actually block reversals in time, which we just saw there in the instant back S cancel force break pop punch, or a power bump. Oh, cross up,
That's an
green
old-
sever.
That's illegal. That's an illegal green sever
Knocked
right
down.
there.
Oh, what a block. Red roll cancel into the low. June looking poised to get one on the board, but no, throw.
What?
Bite.
Oh, no.
And if you notice, Slayer got a little life back.
Yeah, he's a
Slayer got a lot of
vampire.
guts. Oh no, this hurts a lot. Link it, a little too far. Oh no, that could be round.
Nice,
No, it's up the bubble again.
6H. Nice bait.
Ooh, Daymendo with the clutch. Out of the clutch. All right, so 1 round apiece. June Bear trying to get one on the board.
I really like the 6 stuff I saw from June Bear. I mean, those cross-ups and force breaks were so effective. He got so much damage, but wasn't able to complete the plate
Oh,
there.
look, maybe I should look for the first game this time. Cross up green sever again. Very nice.
Hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just throw it out.
Back down, lightning strike. No, we got 3 different setup. Backdash cancel though, defeats it into the dust. You go. I like that option, very active.
Yeah,
Forces Slayer to dash into it. Oh, bats! Link it? Yes. Off counter hit bats. This does so much damage. This ended up being a black beat combo, but we take those.
nice, but look at how much butter he has. Look at all that
Nice, got 50
bar.
on deck. Ooh, clipped by the mix-up, trying to find a way to escape, hit out the air. Excellent conversion here from Damon Doe. Is it enough? Not quite. 6K not blocked. And there it is.
I think both of those players needed to get a helmet because
Junbei was fighting.
there was a lot of over-the-head attacks on both parties in that. Of course, those green severs being a little illegal with those cross-ups, same side. I mean, what a nutty move, right? Maybe
Yep.
maybe that's what Kai needs. He needs his flip in.
Green sever back.
No, just make flip overhead.
Make it
That's,
flip it overhead.
that's what he needs. Yeah.
Well, you know, I kind of jumped in because we kind of had, you know, ongoing matches, but, you know, I've replaced Ryudo.
Oh yeah,
We got
yeah.
Mustaine on the microphone. Very nice for everyone here.
Yeah, I guess Ryudo was summoned somewhere else,
Yeah,
right?
I believe he's actually commentating Strive.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
yes,
and
yes.
that's about to start.
Yep.
But don't go anywhere. You want to watch this game, isn't that right, Elvin Chow? This is the game. Plus R, it got hot action. Everyone's been playing this game for so long. There's so much complexity of knowledge, and the character diversity in this game is just absolutely nutty. Not to say that there isn't in Strive, but the thing is, characters have different weights, different hitbox sizes. Like combo confirms are so specific. You just really have to get into this game and really divulge yourself and commit yourself to it to play at a high level.
Oh yeah, easily one of the deepest games there is.
Yeah.
But we have Elvin Shadow in the hot seat. Fan favorite, classic. Love to hate to see him win, you know. Wins a lot of tournaments here in America when it comes to Plus R.
Hey, he's pretty good.
Yeah, a man who needs no introduction,
I've
right?
I've heard of him. I went to his tournament.
Faust
It's called
versus
what is it called?
Faust.
Frosty Vikings, Frosty something.
Ah.
Oh, that's right. Frosty Faustings Elvin Shadow, of course, here to
Yep.
save the day.
So we have Elvin Shadow versus Baco. Baco with the Viking. Viking, a very terrifying character in this game.
Yeah, it's save the day or
Oh,
terrorize
nice
the
combo.
day.
Very nice combo with the tatami.
Oh
Trying to
man,
control the space, feel it out.
look at how tiny the bomb is on the screen. That's just ridiculous. Faust not really having any bad item tosses in this.
Nope. But Viking, no slash yourself in this version. Tommy Matt Insane has counters. Guard cancels right out of there.
Yeah, it's one thing about Viking in this game that she can use to navigate
Nice.
through Faust. She can use her counterattacks in any situation,
Guard cancels. Strong.
but
Oh no.
there's so much counterplay to it, and Elvin Shadow is completely on top of it right
Yeah,
now.
Tatami didn't get there in time. Right, Viking through Tatami to try to stop whatever Faust is going to do, but it did not land quick enough. All right, nice counter hit. Here we go. Okay. Cross up.
Yeah, Baco's having trouble converting right now.
Yeah, we mentioned character sizes. Some combos get a little funky on Faust too.
Yeah, he's so
Gotta
tall.
adjust. He's so tall, but he's wide, but sometimes he's short. It's very awkward.
As a May player, I bet you like comboing Faust,
Oh,
right?
I do.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
great.
yeah,
We
yeah.
get all kinds of fun stuff on him.
Yeah, he's so tall. It's great. But right
Okay,
now,
nice.
Baco doesn't seem like she likes the tall hurt box of Faust. She's having a lot, or Viking's having a lot of trouble able to like
Oh.
navigate.
But we are fighting. That's a nice air throw. Baco with 25 on deck. Has a force break available.
Oh, look at the
Or
little
fi-
Pacific.
Maybe Pacific
Here
saves
he
the day.
comes.
Oh, Mini Potemkin saved the day.
Oh, man.
He's so good.
Imagine if he had Mini Potemkin and Stride.
Listen,
dude,
Mini
Xer.
Potemkin never will
character-
come back for a reason. That guy is a monster.
I mean,
It's
As-
Potemkin, but he's little.
As he
Potemkin's already scary.
as he should be. As he should be. Because Pot in this game is,
Oh,
scary, terrifying.
Terrifying. All right, here we go, game 2. Let's see what the adjustments are. Items come out.
What would you like to see Baco adjust here in this matchup?
It's a tough one. Like, you can't just, use the instant air dash from Tommy to force your way in against Faust, right? The Faust buttons can be so good and cover those angles. And the item timings from Elder Shadow are insane. Okay?
Yeah.
For the nice meaty, but immediate dead angle from Elder Shadow. Clipped by the scalpel again.
I mean, what an air throw that Elvin got there. He's not even necessarily using all the buttons. He's not really whipping a whole lot.
I like this. Okay, Tommy, try to get some real estate back. Can't really find the angle of this. Counter hit, very nice. Up 60 picked up. Tommy.
Please get
And
that
through.
hard knockdown.
Very nice. We need something. Went for a jump dust, looked like. Maybe looking for an FRC fastball setup.
Yeah, he has all that meter to play with.
Whatever it was they were looking for, they didn't get it. All right, escapes the bomb. The coin comes out.
Tatami. No more
Chocolate.
Tatamis now. You're grounded.
I'm going my way. Red Roman cancel, looking for the OTG. Got the pickup. There it is. And one thing that is interesting about Baiken, her guard cancel is extremely powerful. But she is a bleeder, right? Low HP, low stun. Not a lot of guts. Doesn't take much to really put her in low life situations. All right, here we go. This is a big combo. Not able to finish it.
I love 6P'ing Baiken as a May player. Sometimes
One
I
hit stun.
just win.
Okay, there's the low flower.
Man, Force Spray Pogo is incredibly good. And the fact that Baiken is poisoned and in the corner and blocking, and like you said, she doesn't have a lot of life.
Yeah, and what? What a counter hit, what? That was crazy. That was a crazy sequence. The run up, I swear he was gonna throw him. Maybe he tried, but he got close slash. And it countered it clean.
There he
Shadow giving
is,
us the horns.
Bojack representing his tournament. And if you haven't checked out Frosty Faustings this year, you need to check it out next year, especially if you're a Guilty Gear player.
Yep. I was there, I guess it was earlier this year.
Yeah, it was my first time going to Frosty, and I had a super good time.
It was my second for me.
Oh, what was it?
Yeah,
ever?
I went in 2019, and then I went this year.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I can't believe that I haven't been able to come up sooner for Frosty Faustings. It was a really great event. I mean, especially for Plus R, it was absolutely deadly.
The Plus R bracket was stacked.
I mean, it's stacked here today. I mean, look who's up. We got Fu.
Potemkin player.
Man, Potemkin, Heyhoon, Sam Show extraordinaire. He definitely likes playing some.
He likes many fighting games. Fu is just a lover of fighting games, far and wide.
He does seem to stray a little towards the bigger boys. When he has advantage, he absolutely makes it count.
Yep. He is a big body enthusiast in many games.
So if you're here and you're not there, are you still in?
I actually was not able to sign up for this tournament in time.
Oh, because of the cap?
Well, yeah, there was the cap. I missed the initial, hey, we're doing Plus R. And then it was, capped, and they added more slots. But then I already had a bunch of commentary things to do. So I was like, forget it. I'll just commentate Plus R. It'll be great.
Well, that's why we're here and not
why we're
there.
here. Yeah.
I had the same story. They were like, Scrubbler, why are you not entering Plus R? I was like, man, I got too many things to do,
Yeah,
man.
exactly, right?
But, this is not a very good matchup.
This is a hard one for Slayer. Slayer, known to be considered a pretty strong character in Plus R, but not against Potemkin. Many things can just get blustered, even on hit.
Yeah,
so Slayer has to play very different.
I love Fu representing that red color. I think we all know what that signifies. If you're an old OG head, you absolutely know.
I mean, even a Strive player should know, because Fab still plays the red color.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
what a counter.
he's still even playing Strive. He just never gives up.
Fab is just a Potemkin liker. If you notice, the only fighting games he plays is if Potemkin is in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's a character.
The multi-5 K-Links. I like it. I like the decision there.
That's a character loyalist to the absolute T. Lewis All Caps is not making this look like a
No.
bad matchup at all.
Yeah, the spacing was really, really good. Just never got into Potemkin Buster range, right? And that's kind of one of the keys in the Slayer versus Potemkin matchup is normally Slayer likes to be right up next to you. But, okay, here we go. We went in and timing to beat the backdash. Fu not able to get anything started.
Bro, he's just he's poking him with the stanky leg.
Yeah, I mean, that's really what you got to do.
He's just getting zoned by 5K.
Show him the Nikes. You see Slayer got them nice Nikes on. He wants to show them off. Okay, 5 heavy. Fu gets out of the corner, though. That's huge. Nice defensive throw.
Slayer.
Ooh, 6 heavy.
Oh, man,
no.
look at the stun.
Yeah, he messed up the combo, but we take the setup anyway. Stun. We have to try to finish. Okay, I was curious what his post stun was going to be. I was like, will the regular combo be too oriented? Does he need a buster? But Fu made the proper decision there. Regular combo was the answer.
Yeah, that's another thing about this game is that you have Dizzy, and Slayer has
A
pretty
lot.
high Dizzy.
Yeah, Slayer's a tank.
Oh, sick anti-air.
Oh, what a burst bait. Not able to get the full punish though. Slide head comes out, still at that unblockable range. Nice wake up backdash cancel into the golden arches. Crosswise heel.
Yeah, Fu's having a hard time keeping Slayer contained because of all the reversal options. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
we haven't seen the buster come into play yet. Lewis All Caps doing a very good job playing around. Oh, we went for the big hit stuff.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage
Speaking
here.
of Dizzy.
Stun's coming close. Not quite enough. Air throw, catch up bottle. All right, Fu adapts.
Yeah, he definitely did.
He says, I don't need pot buster. If you're just gonna never let me buster, I don't need it.
Man, I love that air throw animation too.
Oh, the catch-up model?
Oh yeah. He's just like, get out of here. Just put him down.
Yo, what a slide head. That was awesome.
Oh, yeah, okay. Feeling brave. Wake up 2P.
There, that was backwards buster against the teleport. Wonder if that's a half selected buffer somewhere. That's sick. I like that. Okay. Bumper punch frame traps coming out. Keeping it at the good spacing though. Can't get buster. Avoid the hammer fall.
Oh, look at that mobility from Slayer. He wants to kind of get in that 5K range, but Fu's starting to do more heavies, more 2Ds, and he's clipping Slayer. And boy, when Slayer gets knocked down, he's in trouble.
Have Judgment Gauntlet though.
Yeah.
All your multi, just stop. I have infinite hyper armor.
Dude,
Stop.
he's been doing that. Like, I mean,
It's a good move.
and really the only thing you can do is jump. Get out of the way.
Get out of the way. Yep. I mean, that's a lot of what you got to do to fight Potemkin is get out of the way.
Yeah, but eventually you gotta hit him, right? I mean, it is a fighting game.
Oh,
You gotta get in eventually.
Counter hit, pretty scary. Hammerfall beats it. Red Roman cancel, not able to get the FRC in time. Oh,
Nice.
Hammerfall, that's a punish.
Not much
I love
of a
that.
punish.
I love that jab match though afterwards. After he blocked after he ate the Mappa.
Yeah, he knew that the punish really wasn't there. He was like, not
Yeah,
anybody.
Slayer,
home.
all he gets is the Mappa, and the frame advantage of the Mappa's not that great.
Right. I mean, he has a lot of meter.
Ooh, what a air throw.
Boy, he doesn't get to use it.
Yeah. And Fu basically, you know, downloaded it that time, adjusted to Slayer, and then adapts really heavily in game 2.
Yeah, I really love seeing air throws in this game.
Don't we all? Everyone loves a good air throw.
Yeah, but Potts is the best. I like how you said it, the ketchup bottle.
Yep.
Just
Trying to get that last little bit of ketchup out the bottle.
Just pop it out of there.
Yep. Our next player is coming to sit down.
I don't know if
Strapping in.
I'm not sure if I'm too familiar with these players, but the average level of play has been so incredibly high today in general. Like when I was just watching people play to warm up before I came back here for commentary, like people were doing FRCs like it was nothing.
I mean, 10 years of the same game will do that to you.
But there's so many new players because of rollback and stuff.
Yep. But you think about it, now we have resources to learn it. The average player skills and execution level has just gone up over the years, right?
Right.
Like I remember in the early Exert days when like people couldn't do dust loops. Now like people can sit down and like having never played Guilty Gear learn a dust loop in 2 hours. Right?
Yeah.
Because just the average execution level of every player is just so much higher than it was 6 years ago.
Right. I mean, when I do my B&B with May and Scribe, right? You do like 5S, 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 and you turn on plus R, you start doing lame loop, and you kind of have to charge buffer, and you're like, I've kind of like I've been in the wheelchair with Scribe or whatever. It's just like Oh man, now I gotta like be alert, be awake, and figure out how to do all this again.
All right, we got this looks like a spicy one coming down. Pat the Flip versus Circuitous.
Yeah, you were talking about Xrd. Well, no better Xrd representative than Pat the Flip.
Still playing Chip. I love that he used Find Me. Anytime I see Find Me, I am happy. That move is so silly and I love it. But that is a Potemkin Buster doing about 50% of Chip's life. Chip is the biggest bleeder. Drill cancel, here we go.
Yeah, it looks
Again.
like Potemkin found Chip there.
Oh, that's really crazy they have Chip heavies. Chip really has a good blender with that. Oh,
no,
Buster
not
again. Right, Chip very strong character in this game, but definitely has to, you know, doesn't have the damage output to keep up with getting busted.
I mean, that was like the entire damage, right? With
Yep,
just two
busters and a
it was
couple of
over.
normals.
Yeah, yeah. and it
Oh, there
was
we go.
over.
What a drill cancel. Pat the Flip drill cancel is looking clean. Oh, again, look at that. It's so tricky. Link it? Oh, I missed the link there.
Nice. Yeah,
Good
Pat,
normals.
Pat the Flip needs to like do so much to
So
be
much
able
damage,
to kill
right?
this character. I mean, Pot has such high life.
Oh, nice. Gamma Blade. But missed the air dash link.
Yeah, Chip is definitely not a character that can punch out a ton of damage at any given time. He really has to whittle his way. It's very much like swatting at a fly.
Yeah, and you can't make mistakes against Potemkin with Chip. But here we go. Nice. Got the bait with the leaf grab through the burst.
That looks
Throw.
like a mistake right there.
Yeah, very nice. I like that from Pat the Flip. Good response. But you know, neither of these players really need an introduction. Circuitous, old man Potemkin player, Pat the Flip. You know, Rev Tuesdays.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Make sure to check that every single Tuesday.
Ooh.
Definitely a ton of people still playing Rev out
Nice
here.
off the wall.
But right now we're playing plus R.
I like it. Dust, reset. I like this a lot. Happy from far range resets to get big damage. The mash K combo, I love it. Yo, teleported up there.
Yeah, look at how much he's
Again?
doing 5K.
But Potemkin not out of this. In guts, all Potemkin really needs is a buster and a half.
Nice. There's the force
Ooh,
break.
force break, very nice. Looked for the bait, didn't get it, and then jump kick, multi-hits.
Bro,
First game, Pat the Flip.
there was more feet thrown there than a DDR song.
Oh, mean. My favorite chip combo in both XXAC and +R is the one where he does jump K 45 times.
Oh, yeah.
I love those combos.
It's great,
They're great.
dude.
Oh, invisible. I love Find Me. Let's go.
I'm sure,
Knock down.
I'm sure Potemkin appreciates
How are
it.
you supposed to block it when I don't even know where I am? Oh, what a block on that double overhead. That was crazy.
You can kind of see him, right? I mean,
Kinda. It's definitely harder. All right. We out for the dash jump combo. I like it. Kind of hit down or jump dust.
no conversion. Nobody's home.
And nice medium low. Base first. Here we go. Good pick up there.
RC making it safe.
Ooh. That will wall clean. Setup was clean. Jump heavy out. Potemkin now gets the butt.
Yeah,
What's
you
mixed up?
can't anti-air that, bud. Are you below me? This button kind of going to stop that.
Butt clashes with DPs. All right, instant block the first with the jump heavy. Maybe like trying to find an instant block cluster, but not getting it.
Yeah, look at the blocks.
Ooh, OTGs.
But it's not going to be enough. I mean,
Yeah.
Pat the Flip, having that 50 meters, just running the absolute gauntlet.
Well, and you know, Chip has all the tools to really just dance around Potemkin. You just have to play it very clean, right? You have to give Potemkin the opening for him to bust you. Kick guard gauge is cranked.
Right,
Hammerfall, here we go.
there's no opportunities
F
at
low.
all.
Very nice from Circuitous. Went for the overhead, but Pat Flip mashes out, 3-frame jab. Love this Red Roman combo off the first end of the Rekka. Cross up jump head.
No knockdown.
Ooh, good Gatling. Stop the hit of the armor on the Hammerfall. But hit by
Overhead.
Bonsai. Oh no, Circuitous not able to escape. Heavenly.
Oh,
Ooh, this hurts.
no!
Ugh.
Look at the damage.
Oh, maybe went for a buster setup, didn't get it. Crossed up by the drill cancel. Air
Oh.
throw. What does Circuitous have? No. Doesn't get a chance. OTG Gamma Blade. Pat the Flip takes it.
Man, his net got cracked there. Like,
It's
That's-
hard to keep up with Chip. He's so overwhelming.
yeah, that's that you really heard like the neck just crack there. That's something that Skeletal Minion talks about. Well, I've been over and played with him before, and one thing that's like really beautiful about this game that I love to point out is just the sound design. Like all the effects just sound so crisp. They sound clean. They sound like they need to. I mean, nothing's more beautiful when you hit a clean hit 4 times the soul. It's just mwah,
Or when
chef's kiss.
Tyrant Rave blows your eardrums out.
Oh yeah,
Good
dude.
old Tyrant Soul just sounding like a jet plane.
Yeah, it still kind of does in every game. But yeah, there's really no replacing, like, yeah, he does the Vortex and Stride, but like when he goes Grand Viper and it goes dee 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 dee, pow! Sounds like an actual gun just coming out of the
actual
barrel.
gunshot. Yep.
And that's one thing I really enjoyed when I played Guilty Gear was just like the OST and the music. Because,
many
you know,
people have gotten into the game because of the soundtrack.
right. I mean, that was partially me. I mean, Daisuke being a musician and a game designer creating this game. I mean, the tracks in this are just bar none, just quality music.
Yep. All right, our players are strapping in. We see a Venom and a Faust. Is this Pandemic versus Black Snake? Is that Preacher? Did
I'm
Preacher
not
cut
sure.
his
I'm
hair?
not sure.
I haven't seen him in a
No,
long time.
that is Black Snake without a beard. I can't confirm that.
Okay. That's why I was doubting myself. I am used to the wizard beard.
No. Yeah. Me and Ryudo was like, who is that man?
Yeah, I was confused.
Who is that mystery Venom
I was
player?
confused. I was like, why is this?
I mean, I can't imagine stuffing that whole thing he used to have in a mask. It's just.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right.
Here we go, Venom. Black Snake Venom, always a treat.
Being a good sport, the knuckles are bumped, and we're about to go into it. I'm pretty sure that Black Snake is pretty familiar with this matchup.
Yep. Seen it many a times.
But the thing is, that's the great thing about Guilty Gear +R is players play characters so differently in so many different ways.
And Venom is like honestly the epitome of that, right? No two Venoms play the same at all.
Absolutely not.
And they all have their own setups. Nice empty low there, but look for maybe a burst. Caught the backdash.
Nice. Black Snake returning the corner. He's in the pressure.
Nice combo here with the setup. Interesting. Fast able to go under that. Get by the ball.
2P being his fastest option.
First out from Black Snake. Force break. Carcass raid.
Nice pressure. Good instant air dash. Look at
Oh,
those.
I love that time.
Yeah, look at those insta blocks, man.
It went under the cue ball too. Okay. Nice.
Oh, look at the burst.
Yeah, the burst got taken, but not able to get the punish. Burst was coming very fast.
Yeah, I don't think Faust gets in here.
Ooh. You know, okay, interesting. So, when Faust is crawling, the cue ball can go over his head, but Pandemic like stood up as it got behind him.
Right.
Clipped. Gotta be careful with that. So we can low profile and slower fireballs.
Black Snake actually won a game today where he basically got hit and then Axel stood up and went right into it.
Oh, that's a nice thing. I like that. DBS curve comes out, cross up, but nice throw here from Faust. Faust with that magic throw.
Please get some items. You know you want something nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Off the
pan.
back, man, yeah. Got away from the bomb, cross up from downtown. That was really far. Empty low, that was tricky. Looked for a burst that wasn't there.
Yeah, maybe that's a happy little reset, but either way, now Faust is returning to neutral.
Yep. Faust gets out. Life's pretty equal.
Nice.
Bomb in play.
There's the bomb.
Kuchi tried to push Faust away from him, but didn't quite get there. Door. Very nice use of the EX door.
That was the fastest door I've ever seen.
Well, and it's, literally any time Venom throws a cue ball, technically you can door it if you got the beat, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It is an option available to you at the cost of 25 more.
It's so cheap, man. Nice bomb back.
Yep. What's the setup here for Black Snake? I like that, getting the two balls lined up and knocking both of them.
I don't know about that command grab. I think he was looking for something else, but now Black Snake's looking for the mix.
What a good block. Nice FRC, gets the frame trap there. Dubious curve.
Very good.
Oh, yo, what a fakies? You gave him the fakies? The fake out right there? I love that setup. I love the string. Venom is so creative. Oh, nice. That didn't even OTG. The ball picked it up.
Yeah, that was
What a combo.
That was disgusting. I think Pandemic is going to have to be creative on how he approaches this next round. We saw some nice things, but he didn't really get started.
Never really got any offense going, right?
Right, exactly.
Venom, not a character with strong defensive options, right? So if you can get in, you can definitely smother Venom.
Yeah, and Faust has that unblockable command grab, basically. Unblockable command grab,
hit
you're getting
grab
hit
thing.
regardless.
Yeah,
I mean, that's something you got to be worried about when you're blocking his pressure.
But let's see what Pandemic responds with. We have a mini Faust in play early. Yep, mini Faust clips. The hammer was avoided. Stinger response. Not sure about mini Potemkin.
You got to look for that. It's coming.
Terrible.
It's there.
Oh, force break Pogo. Very nice from Pandemic. Scramble situation. Very nice.
Good pan. Out of the way of mini Potemkin.
I like Pandemic's decision in this game to just kind of try to force some scrambles because Venom. Oh, yo, Dust? Yo, Impossible Dust?
Oh, you know he knows.
Yeah,
OG right there.
Nice bait. Dust again.
Like we said, he knows the matchup. Faust using 5G to wake up.
In a Dark Angel. Ooh. Not quite enough.
Yep, he's got that meter though.
There it
And
is.
he doesn't get
Yeah,
the
so Pandemic was forcing the scrambles because, Venom really, he kind of gets shook there. No defensive option way out. But Frucha finds a way. Converts into that really sweet impossible dust combo.
Right, good poke.
Down a hit. Bad struggle blocked. Nice
Good
6H
6H.
use. Yes, very nice. Full air. I love that full jump dash there.
Oh,
Pandemic
what an
trying to
air
escape.
throw. Oh, he's just not able to get out.
No, yeah, it's normally we see Faust zoning other people out, not the other way around. All right, Mini Faust protects. Nice block on the scalpel pull.
All right, there he is, crawling under
Got
that
hit.
ball.
We have Meteors coming.
He's gonna save him.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, and it's a confirm.
Yeah, a little too far for the pickup though. Uses the door, air throw. Here we go. Pandemic has a chance. Corner control. Yes, there it is. It's an overhead drill.
Oh no, this is getting scrambly.
Yep. Nice off Pogo stance.
All right, nice,
Ooh,
nice.
what a carcass raid. Very nice up clash cancel with the 2K and a 5P.
Oh,
Faust forced the block, defensive throw. And that is a round on the board for Pandemic.
Hey, we're on the board, baby. What a throw. Throws being one frames in this game. They're pretty good reversal options and a way to just get out pressure.
All right. Nice air dash in from Black Snake. Mad struggle, not blocked off the cancel, but 2K is the response. Nice string in. Counter hit hammer. Stun could be an issue here shortly.
Imagine getting hit in the head with a hammer.
Waits for the bomb. Good patience in Frucha.
All right, level up, getting some meter. Dive kick.
Yeah, an excellent late cancel into going my way to prevent the throw situation. Oh, what an FRC pickup.
Right,
All right,
2D,
forces the burst.
2D being able to low profile that.
Lost 6P here from Venom.
Nice, here comes the pressure. Look,
Ooh, clipped by the third overhead. We blocked 2, not 3. And Black Snake takes it 2-0. Pandemic was starting to adjust, but not able to get there.
yeah, it's like a classic DBZ thing, right? I mean, it's a gear in any anime game. Instant air dash. Oh, here comes like 2 or 3 overheads. It's over, and then boop, last one.
Yep. Force break mad struggle there.
I think I heard DBZ getting pretty loud just a second ago. They're right next to us. I think they were doing top 8. That's the thing about Combo Breaker is that there's
something hype happening somewhere.
oh, there's so many games, and the way the ballroom is laid out, you can't see here because obviously we're back here
Yep.
everything. But you go in the ballroom, and there's like finals everywhere. Like you can look at 5 different games, and it's all going on once because
Yep.
Combo Breaker's so good
Oh.
at letting represent every single game.
I think we got 3 monitors on either side of us.
Yeah.
Like, that are showing like top 8s.
Right. And that's one reason why Plus R is so stacked, because everybody comes out for their game in the fullness.
Yep. And now we have a Justice versus Testament. Oh, at least for now. Well, maybe it's button check.
Oh, man.
That's a unique matchup.
I commentated, speaking of unique matchups, earlier today, there was the old Justice Mirror.
Oh.
And it was just like, okay, well, I'm watching a Justice Mirror, but also think of all the other innocent young souls that were in that pool. Not 1, but 2 Justices on either side of the bracket. Come on, man. That ain't cool.
Pipemere versus Wedge. Justice. It looks like, no, there's still a button check land, so it may not be a Justice versus Testament.
Hey, we want to double check. We want to triple check.
Yep,
This
it's
is a,
tournament. Make sure your buttons are correct.
yeah, this is a 2 out of 3 game.
I
So,
mean, hey, even in a 3 out of 5 game, you don't want to be wrong. You don't want to lose a game.
right. Testament is very impressive in this game, but what do you...
Testament versus Justice.
Nah.
I was like, we have our 9 now. Who knows?
Do you think Testament has a hard time getting started versus, like, Justice with those buttons?
I think Testament can kind of fight the missile with the EXE Beast.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you can use the backwards EXE Beast and just let it rip once the missile goes. But here we go. We got Testament getting that offense rolling. That's come out the EXE Beast again. Nice use of the air Michael Sword.
Oh,
Go
what
out
a call
threw him
out!
out of warrant? That is crazy. I saw the warrant, but it didn't connect. Okay, FRC missile. That did so much too.
All right.
Yes, and Air Michael Sword is the answer over the EXE Beast.
Wedge saying, do that again. All right, let's
Air
check
Michael
that.
Sword again.
Let's make sure that happens.
Ooh, Air Michael Sword beats the jump dust here from Testament.
6P,
Good string.
here comes the mix.
Nice low again. Testament needs to find a way to get something started. 6 heavy, there it is.
Yeah, no whip punish. You just throw it out. Just throw it out there, see if anybody's home.
So Testament low on life. Oh, and there it is. Teleport dash from Justice. You know, Justice has no run.
Yeah.
Cannot run. Character can only walk.
But she has that EX force break she can use
Yep,
to get into half
teleport
the
dash.
screen.
Michael Sword. Plant some trees. We get some EXE beast out. There it is again. Let's mix up overhead this time.
Why is that an overhead?
Nice combo here with additional EXE beast. Double net. Badlands for the knockdown. Oh, not quite. Now putting the key out. Get 2, 3 voodoo dolls.
Oh, man.
Overhead again.
Gonna be above.
Do we plant the tree? Do we go for EX net? We have spent 1 voodoo doll. There's the big tree. Saves them.
Oh, is that gonna be a conversion? Not quite.
The big tree again. 1 voodoo doll remains. Justice has her work cut out for her on the blocks the cross up but not the empty low after the force break missile, or the FRC missile. Oh, avoids it that time.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Testament has so much meter.
And there it is, the last voodoo doll's been spent.
Can we see a super? Delay super? Ah,
Maybe.
E
EX curse. That's the way to get rid of some bar, put on the pressure.
Duck it until it went away, which is exactly what Meter chose to do, right? Testament not anywhere near.
Nice comment again.
Another one coming again. Remember, you cannot block the EX curse.
What an anti-air.
Yeah, and the curse ran out of time just in time to get, but the look at the force break, or the buff trees from the voodoo doll. They're all Testament, plant a farmer. Farming, tilling the land.
I would know about that. That's my day job.
Oh, nice. Use the beast to pull him back in, but I'm with the combo.
6H being a hard
Ooh.
knockdown. Definitely fishing for counter hits in the air for that.
Yeah, and Testament presses something on wake up there.
Nice.
That's coming out. Nice off the EXE beast. There it is, the tree. Trees are now planted. Beast has been hit.
Hit the
Nice
mirror
combo.
doing.
Badlands, yes. Pick up. There it is, the big net extension. Back to mid-screen. EX curse comes out.
Nice. Pittsburgh doing a good job navigating the traps as well.
Very good defensive throw there. Recognized the situation, and it literally turned off all of Testament's offense. We get big damage here. We make it count. Michael Sword, back to the screen. The other side of the screen you go.
All right.
Just not
Testament
stop the
low on
nukes.
meter. Oh, that's what he needed.
Yeah, an interesting decision, even at low life, to use the command normal into the bombs to just minimize the damage they can do, right? 'Cause
Right.
If you hit them and only the one hit hits your limb, you take very little damage. But if you block it, you actually take more chip than it hitting your limb at max range. Right? 'Cause, like, that's why you see like Cliff players do that with like down heavy. They'll like punch the bomb because it'll make it explode, but they'll only take one hit of the bomb. So it's actually less damage. That's really good presence of mind from Wedge, but it wasn't enough. Hit me and took game one.
Yeah, that's an incredible amount of knowledge, but Testament didn't really have a lot of meter.
See, there it did it again.
Yeah, but they kind of get put at
You
disadvantage.
can, because you are taking a hit,
Yep.
correct? Yep. Okay, oh, that crossed up. What? Net. Need to make this count for Wedge.
All right. OTG hit, is able to tech out.
Nice net again, counter hit net, re-net. Badlands, misses the close extension. We keep the corner. Nice air tech, Pithmere. There it is, Gravedigger. Oh no, we waited too long.
Yeah, Wedge having trouble completing combos.
It's just as hard because she's so big, but she's a lightweight.
Right.
So, you know, it can be awkward to combo her sometimes.
What kind of sense does that make?
I don't know. Vision, nice.
I mean,
Blocks
nice
it.
block on the overhead, but
Yeah, after the EXE beast.
I mean, you're poisoned though.
Yeah, but you're living.
yeah. Barely.
Yep. Wedge
Not
gets that
anymore.
round on the board, trying to get a full game on the board.
Look,
Nice
why is
swing
that a
there.
hard knockdown? It's so good.
Very good. Nice anti-air net. Michael Sword comes out as the responsive Pithmere.
Wedge just having trouble being able to complete the combos.
Yeah, but you know, sometimes it's okay because you get the obstacle course set up, right?
Right.
So even if Justice is able to air tech, you got, oh, see, EX Curse was in play there.
Right, you can stay in the air.
Yep. Succubus saves Wedge there.
Nice.
Nice off the beast. Net to protect, yes. But even the Testament's still with the life lead, right? Here comes bombs.
Has a lot of meter too.
Beast again.
And burst. I don't see Justice winning this.
Yep, and there's the Gravedigger as response. Wedge gets a game on the board in the response in kind.
Yeah, Wedge is doing a good job dumping meter now, but I would really like to see that delay super.
Oh, the
yeah.
delay wave.
Oh yeah, it's great.
I mean, I don't think we'll have to see if there's a setup for it.
I mean,
Oh, what a net.
if you have 100 meter though, right?
I guess.
Last hit situation.
Ooh. More nets coming out. Forcing Pithmere to take the aggression.
Good
There's
air
the
air.
hit. Yes. Beauty bombs, and then that overhead, already hard to see. Can't see it behind the explosion. There's the response.
Oh, look at the poison, look at the damage.
Yeah, poison adds up. Clipped again. Look at the damage adding up after the
Nice
Gravedigger,
XP.
and then that. I was about to say it was death, but then it turned into a happy little reset. Take it, still dead.
That's all this game is happy little resets. Do you know how hard it is to convert?
But Wedge adjusting very well. Or the names, I guess we're backwards. All right, Fifth Mirror has been playing Testament the entire time.
All right, nice curse.
Yep.
Justice has to navigate.
Nice jump dust conversion, here we go. Into the net. Badlands conversion. Oh, but the curse, you see the crow messed up the combo.
I know, that was sick, actually.
Yeah, and it gets Justice out of there. Nice.
Not far though, not far. Definitely he's having trouble at EXPs.
Oh, and then there's the Gravedigger spec. Gravedigger does so hard to do anything about Gravedigger. What a good force break.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Testament shaking his head in disgust. I mean, but can you really be mad if you're playing Justice 2? But, like, I don't know. Okay, no, I shouldn't even say
match.
that.
It was a good
no,
match.
No, I shouldn't even say that because Testament is a problem. Like, but EXP is such a great tool, right? Justice is a good zoner, but Testament is kind of just a zoner just by existing on the screen.
Yep. Yeah, it was, the obstacle course was the deciding factor, right? Justice has very limited mobility, and how can you navigate the obstacle course when you have limited mobility? Right, that's really the struggle of the matchup. But, Testament came out on top in that one. That was a close one. All right, we'll be fetching our next players here shortly. Pools, I believe, are still going on.
Yeah, I believe there's 96 entrants.
96 entrants. Woo! For a side tournament that's going to be ran all in one day.
Hey, this isn't a side tournament for a lot of people. It's a main game for, I know, a lot of these big hitters. They've been playing Plus R forever. But that shouldn't discourage people from getting into the game because of rollback.
That's a big tournament to want to run in one day.
Yeah.
To play straight through, that is exhausting for these players.
Man,
the deeper you go in this bracket, you're going to, exhaustion's going to be a factor. Right?
I'm pretty sure I have to commentate this block and the next block. That's gonna be exhausting, but I'm here for it. I'm absolutely so excited to be back here. I mean, Combo Breakers has been a great event overall.
It has been a wonderful event so far. I've actually been so busy.
Yeah, me too. I'm kind of curious if we'll get like any announcements. There's a lot of that hush-hushness or whatever. It seems like when our system works, it's just like, do you want a trailer? Then okay. It's an announcement. You don't get the trailer, but then out of the woodwork, there's just like, sometimes they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, here's this dope character. Like, so, I don't know, we'll see.
We'll have to see. I mean, as Combo Breaker comes to a close, I imagine we will find out. We'll all be here together and find out together.
I like to
That's
see,
the point.
I wouldn't even be upset if we got something for DNF. You gonna play that game?
I mean, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
I'll try every game.
I mean, yeah. As one should do. I mean, there's so many different games, and now's a great time to get into anything.
Yep. It's a great time to be a fighting game enjoyer. And our next players are sitting down. They're strapping in on the setup, making sure their buttons are right, getting the headphones on right.
Yeah, it's great that Combo Breaker is able to provide us with these wonderful headsets. I mean, we're wearing them now. They're so soundproof. Because DBZ's like, I think the DBZ awards are happening literally like a couple of feet away from us, and I can barely hear it. I mean, that's just a testimony to how good the equipment is.
Yep. Shout out to Combo Breaker doing everything in their power to get this going. I believe the Cliff player is Lem.
Oh man,
Cliff
this is going to be a
Unders.
slugfest.
Yeah, Cliff is a very unique character.
Oh, my ears. RoboKai theme though. Come on, guys.
Oh no,
Thank
we're about
goodness you're gonna say.
But I do know Lem has played Cliff in the past.
I actually played with Fabulous Laura a lot. We're from the same scene, and she'd always play RoboKai theme. It's her, like, when you're down a game or whatever, you go back to character select, and a lot of us play Gear because of the great soundtrack. So, you gotta play your song, right? But whose song it really is RoboKai themes? I guess Fabulous Laura's, but like seriously, RoboKai theme?
Now Cliff versus Potemkin, I think this is an interesting one because Cliff also a bleeder, right? So anytime you play a character with very low health and stamina against Potemkin, all it takes sometimes is one buster.
No, it's still RoboKai theme.
But Cliff has the tools to schmix and do insane amounts of damage.
Yeah, if he gets counter hit though, he kind of evaporates, right?
Yep. And he has very low stun. And I believe the Potemkin pilot is Bryce. That sounds correct. All right, nice meaty situation.
Oh, and look at that hammer fall in the burst.
Yep. Oh, yeah, jab check. Disc comes out, drill. 2S removing OTG state, very nice.
Man, how's one to get out of the corner for Cliff?
Ooh, with Hammerfall right there.
Oh, yep.
Look
Got
at his
the
damage.
answer, ding dong.
Nice safe jump K. Down smash counter hit. That could be it.
Stun.
Explosion. Ah, just kills.
He doesn't need it.
Just
He
kills
doesn't
him.
need it.
Yep. Here we go, round 2.
Nice hard slash.
Nice jump dust here from Lamb. Gets the knockdown. Just goes for the YOLO drill. Pays dearly.
Yeah,
drill is unsafe in a lot of ranges. You gotta be careful with that one.
Is it now? Yeah, you can't really be below Potemkin when he does jump butt either.
Nope.
Like, nope.
But look at this.
Nothing's getting that.
Lem refusing to block. Slide head. What's the corner control now? We got a drill in response from Lem. Nice. His little OTG setup, rising overhead, gets the rising, but not completing the loops all the way down.
Ah, man, he's a big boy, susceptible to fuzzies.
No, Cliff can do that to almost everyone.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Nice dust combo.
But especially Potemkin, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even want to talk about justice.
Drill, Red Roman. Using the nice spring shot there with the Red Roman, and gets a round on the board from Lem with the kind of crazy high low game.
Right.
Cliff just needs to get it going, right?
Yeah, I mean, when Cliff does the jump, when he does jump buttons, it's basically multiple overheads.
Yep.
I mean, Potemkin's so big, right? Like, it's like a mix.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to clip him, right? But Potemkin, you know,
Pretty easy to clip him.
Nah, clip him, not clip him.
Are you sure?
Oh, 6 heavy. Oh, no! Cliff, whenever Cliff does 6 heavy, it's panic time.
I know.
You gotta always remember it's an overhead. That move can literally one-hit stun you, even if you don't get counter hit.
Oh, I saw.
I
I
that's panic
understood.
time. So we got 1 game apiece. Or excuse me, 1 game for Lem. Jump dust is the response.
Bro, he's so up there.
Nice backdash buster, excellent. Look at the damage. What's the setup? Safe jump.
It's more about the stun, though.
Ooh. Nice. Down dust, 6 heavy comes out.
Uh-oh.
Gold burst here in response to Lem.
Lot of meter.
Yep. Burst out, looks for the knuckle, but the jump dust avoids it.
Oh, man,
Okay.
jump dust. Nobody's home.
Yeah, the wiggle sword.
don't-
Went 7 frames, I believe, on the wiggle sword. What a good move.
I'm surprised he didn't do it again.
Oh, hammerfall, autocorrects into the nape saddle, counter hit. That's death.
Oh,
That's death. Bye.
Yep.
Woof.
100%.
Woof. That's all it takes against Cliff sometimes. Just one little clip and you are done.
I mean,
Yeah, punish. Bust. You can see that buster. That was so far.
Yeah, that's an optimal punish, all right. Man,
All right.
Cliff hitting 2D from the blocks.
Oh yeah, Cliff 2D is so good. Nice avoid on the nape saddle. Hammerfall again. Does not get the correct autocorrect that time. Jump does block. Backdash buster.
Things are getting
Ooh.
nutty. Things are getting pretty silly.
Blocks the lean chop. Buster again.
I don't know about that.
And Hammerfall FRC buster on the instantaneous FRC point.
Bro.
Ooh, Bryce turned it up on that one.
Yeah, Lim got touched. He got hands.
Yep. I mean,
Hands were thrown.
it's that grappler mix. It's that grappler mix.
All right,
What's
looks
the
like we're gonna go
adjustment
into
from Lem? There it is, the punish. We have the punish on the drill.
Lim's gotta stop that.
Yeah, YOLO drills are no longer an option. You've been pot busted 3 times.
Bryce is on it.
Game 1, Bryce didn't have it on lock, and now Bryce is like, I got the time. Okay, air drill. Gets knocked down. Low air dash combo gets the overhead hit.
Gonna need a
OTG
lot of
bam.
a lot of damage to catch this up.
Cliff very scary in the corner. Lem trying to wait it out, and there it is. YOLO drill not afraid to stop doing it.
Nice.
Yeah, blocks though for Bryce. Very good.
Good blocks.
Yep, disc knocked down. Gigantor shield. Very nice combo. Good choice though. Lots of
You're in it. You're in it.
YOLO drill.
Fine.
That's the red Roman.
Okay,
Yep,
okay,
yep.
okay.
And Bryce knew the meter was there. Did not press a button. Not enough meter that time.
You're pushing it.
Yeah, and I
You're
was a little
pushing
too
it,
far
man.
away for the buster as well. Hammer fall, very nice. Gets the red Roman, but not able to get the combo. Oh, drills away.
Ow.
Down dust. Faster
You were
than
just
the fire
talking
slash.
about how good that dust was.
Oh, his down dust is so good. He goes so far.
I mean, it just went over 5H.
Yep. Oh, hammer fall break buster. Ouch.
And another one.
No, we went 2K that time.
Okay.
Air drill conversion out the corner. Bryce trying to do something all the way good. Clip by the jump heavy. Oh, very nice jump K conversion.
You're gonna
Not
air
able to get the
tag.
knockdown state though, yeah. Down slash. Option air reset. Bryce text buttons, gets clipped. Jump dust comes down. Nice FRC counter hit. What's the next mix up? Looks for some kind of reversal. It didn't come.
Cliff's gonna take it. It's looking like it.
Not quite. That combo's usually really prorated if you know how to tech out a Wiggle Sword.
Oh
no, we have to tech.
Nope.
We have to tech.
Nope.
Yeah, we saw all the black beat numbers. You have to tech out a Wiggle Sword. You have to make sure you tech away, and then a lot of times you have to double jump to avoid it. It's scary.
Right.
The air tech Wiggle Sword, that is a gimmick, and if you are not prepared, you will die.
Yeah.
Everyone dies to it once in their life.
I've been chopped up by it.
Yeah,
Believe me.
And then you go, oh, that thing, and then you avoid it next time.
I mean, it's like a giant sword, and you're above it, and he's just swaying it left and right.
And it's a perfect time to pull out a knowledge check like that, right? At the end of the set.
Right.
Wiggle, 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 and make sure, hey, do you know how to tech this? Do you know how to get out? And the answer was no, not for Bryce, not today.
Oh, absolutely. But I'm sure he'll pick it up, figure it out. He's got the tapes. He knows.
Yep. And then there are not too many Cliff players around that often. Not too many. There's a couple. The Cliff army is growing.
He is a pretty awkward character, but he's very effective.
Yeah, very effective. Then looks like Mr. Pooch is sitting back down, Black Snake, with the Venom. So we are treated to more.
Speaking of characters that there aren't many around.
Yep, Venom.
And Robo.
Robokai's fun to watch. I like watching Robokai.
Oh, I love Robokai.
I hate fighting him, but I love watching him.
Oh yeah. I don't want to deal with those missiles. Someone else does it. That's fine. Me?
Yeah.
No, it's fine. But he's got the missiles. He has a stupid unblockable super.
Oh.
That thing is so good.
He has so much fun stuff, Robokai. But
we're not gonna get to see Robokai though.
Yeah, and I recognize Pooch said now we got another Cliff. It's an L playing Cliff.
Oh, we'll see. It's an L for somebody.
Yeah, well, I'm curious to. I would assume Black Snake has a bunch of Cliff experience because I imagine Black Snake has everything experience. But we haven't mentioned Cliff is kind of rare. A lot of people don't always know.
Right, but the question is, does It's an L have Black Snake experience?
True. All right, letters come out, which was
what?
That was
what
a
flashback.
What a flashback on the letters. So we stand corrected. Poocha definitely knows this up if he slashed back in letters. Okay, here we go.
Here comes the
Black
chip.
Angel, yes. In the dust. That comboed? This is all the same combo. The stand dust comboed off Dark
Yeah,
Angel?
he impossible does.
That's a sick combo. I like that a lot.
Yeah, Black Snake's ridiculous.
All right.
He's definitely demonstrating his knowledge.
Definitely has combos on Cliff's unique body size as well. All right, Mad Struggle gets down, avoids Cliff's anti-air.
Nice.
Nice,
the
he gets
Schnick.
Kurt loops. Yep, Bean comes out. Black Snake just waits.
That 2D trading.
I love that dead angle too, right? Pooch just wants to control the corner. I'm not gonna take a risk. I'm chilling.
Yeah, clock
Vibing.
in, stay a while.
Yep, yo, you can lean. That's cool. I'm away. Oh, impossible dust. Here we go. Nah, not quite that tight.
Nice.
That's a throw, and that's it. That's game one.
That was a fast game one.
Yep.
Lots of interaction.
Yeah, and Cliff, he dies so fast sometimes, right? Definitely, Cliff rounds can go very quickly.
Hey, he's old.
He is.
His back hurts.
He's just an
You
old
see
man
that?
on
You
his
see that
birthday.
thing? Look at that thing.
Yep. He's just an old man on his birthday. All right. Ooh. Black Snake looking for something there after that jump S. First out. Jump dust comes out. Letters.
Bakumo.
Dust. Yo, and you know what's messed up about Cliff's dust? The first half of the startup is just this crouching animation. Because they didn't want to animate more frames of it.
Right.
Yep. Oh, your response to the YOLO drill. Risky does not get the pick up there. Pays dearly for this.
Surely Black Snake would make the gauntlet with this.
Yeah, now we got. Look at the pressure with the stingers.
The sway is kind of helping, but not really because the projectiles.
The lean really hasn't gotten its nail out of anything. Right?
You're just kind of delaying the inevitable.
Look at this guard cage being cranked, chip damage coming out. Not a lot of FD. Nice burst bait. So we have 50 meter.
How long is it?
Look at it. I was gonna ask what was the wake up option gonna be, but Black Snake's not.
Yeah, I guess we're just gonna find out by going to the next game.
These dubious curves, and I'm gonna just throw them. Kill that empty low on the other side. Oh, that's messed up. That's a messed up mix-up.
Yeah, this is disgusting.
Oh, he's back, bro.
What? That was not intentional at all.
No, they tried to lead, and when your stun is cranked, you can actually break your back.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sure he didn't want that.
No, no Cliff ever wants their back to break, but the higher the stun goes, the higher chance you have of your back breaking immediately.
Hey, all our backs are gonna be broken one day, you know.
Yeah,
One day
or-
we'll be Cliff. We'll
All
be
of our
out
backs
here.
are going to be broken from Black Snake hitting
We'll-
us with the Q stick.
We'll be out here in our little comforter chairs, you know, in the wheelchair, you know, barely playing. They'll have a game just for us. It'll just be 2 buttons. It'll be Guilty Gear XXXXXXX, you know, plus
Whatever,
R,
yeah.
Rainbow Strive, Upside Down, Rainbow Cake Edition.
Plus R.
Plus R.
Yeah.
I'll be here for it.
Yep.
And I'll still be playing it.
Next
I'll be
player's sitting
I'll
down.
be telling my grandkids about Justice.
Oh, it looks like we got Wukash sitting down. Has Wukash been playing Viking or Anji today? Do you
He's
know?
been playing Anji,
Playing Anji? Okay.
but I know he's pretty matchup dependent.
Yeah. No, very known to play both
He's
kind of
pointing
all
at,
the
he's
time.
pointing at the bike.
Oh, he's pointing at the Viking.
He might be. That might be the character.
We're gonna see is this gonna be a Bacon sighting?
I don't know about zooming in that close to the bike, and sure. I don't, you know, it's some. It is biking we're talking about, right?
But you know, Wukash
Well,
known to
what
be
is this
playing
rating?
Wukash known to be playing both characters very regularly. You know, like
Yeah.
kind of all the time.
Oh, absolutely.
All right.
I wonder-
There's some probably button checking. Yep, there it is.
I know there's some artists that have artists here at the venue. They have like the dual-sided keychains, and I think there's one for Anji and Biken. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I got one for May and Johnny, and I didn't even play Johnny, but it's just sick.
It is sick. Jellyfish Pirates is sick. The whole organization.
Yeah.
About it.
Man, I haven't even had a chance to check out any of the artist stuff this weekend.
I got a couple things.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got like the little CVS 2 diamonds for like my KOF team.
Those are so sick.
What it's like for my KOF team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they have those just for KOF?
It's like Street Fighter characters. I think they have some Guilty Gear character ones.
Oh,
They
man.
might be sold out now though. The artists, but they've been selling
it's-
stuff like hotcakes.
It's Sunday, like
Oh,
3 o'clock, so
we do
that's
have
done.
Wukash playing the Viking. We do have a Viking side. He picked me on the Testament. I wonder if Wukash likes the Testament matchup better. Would make sense. Viking does have very, very strong defensive tools against Testament's offense. But here we go. Huge combo out to start. So much damage. Forces the burst. Counter hit immediately. FRC on the jump dust, but doesn't get the air dash follow up. Then run up throw.
Is this
Wukash-
perfect?
Wukash going in hard right now. Oh my god, we're going for the force break seal?
Not a perfect.
Yeah, we didn't get the seal.
All right, nice.
Tommy Ice. Uh-oh. And a string, the delay string into the frame trap.
Pithamir
Clean
didn't get to
trap.
play.
Pithamir did not get to play. That's, you know, for as good of defensive options as Viking has, the setups are real. They are very terrifying. Tommy Matt, very good.
Yeah, look at this offense.
Oh, baits the warrant, gets a throw.
Nice.
What's the mix up? Run up, controlling the corner. Forces the burst with Pithamir. Avoids the EXE piece with Kyra to Tommy.
This match just started and it's over. Like what?
Massive jump P to P through the, oh, we didn't quite get through the guts. And then force break to Tommy, clutches it out. That is a perfect.
Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting.
Quick first game for Wukash. Wukash Viking looking crispy.
Pithamir's gonna have to pick it up.
All
Nice
right,
5H, that can start.
there we go. Here's the start.
Counter hit, counter hit.
Defensive throw.
Into
Do
a
we opt
throw.
For combo, we opt to combo.
Hard knockdown.
Yep. We set up a net. Set up the EXE beast, trying to wait it out. Double net. Not able to get the pick up a little too far from jump dust. And Wukash responds in kind with the air dash to Tommy. Here we go.
Yeah, Pithamir wasn't ready for that at all.
Again. Gotta know how to fight that air dash to Tommy. It's a tough one. Stun is an issue too for
Yeah.
Testament.
That portrait is glowing
there it
red.
is. Into the super. Quick. Another round. Once Wukash literally, every time Wukash got the party started, it's just immediately falling apart for him. All right, tries to warrant out. Get the throw.
Nice.
Ah, a little too late for the combo. There we go. Ooh, no, yo, I have not seen that the up chain thing
Yeah,
in a long time.
that was sick.
Yeah, you don't see that one every day. Nice to Tommy combo in the corner. Stun is an issue again. He wants to make the burst. Then there's his stun. That's it.
That is it.
Pithamir never got a chance to play.
That was it. I barely got a word in.
Woo.
I mean, that was like what? Somebody hit the timer on that. That was a speed run.
That was a fast set. Wukash Viking looking
I
crisp.
see why he was pointing at the Biken shirt.
He's like,
He was aware,
Bacon's coming to play.
fully awake.
Yep, coming to play.
I mean, I've actually heard that that matchup. You would think like the counters would be great for getting out Testament stuff, so it'd
Yeah.
be like really good for Biken. But Testament actually has like a lot of ways to bait out a lot of the counters.
Yeah, you can play at it. You can play pressure at a range that Viking can't. She can use the counters, but you can play around them very effectively.
Right. it's a very dynamic matchup, which we didn't really get to see because it is a bit low.
We gotta just see. We gotta see a Viking combo video, and it's great.
Yeah, because like you just said, I mean, you saw him go into the up.
The up chain.
chain.
I don't even know the name of that move. You don't see it that often.
Yeah. It's not something she really has in Strive or other. Well, does she have it in other
I don't
games?
believe she has that one in. I don't remember. But we are currently fetching our next players who will be stepping up to the plate. I imagine we're probably getting close to top something.
So you said you were really busy this weekend doing like commentary and all sorts of stuff. Did you enter anything?
I entered KOF and Strive.
Okay. How'd you do in Strive?
I mean, I haven't been playing it so much since KOF came out, so I did okay.
So you like
okay.
you like KOF 15?
Oh, I am a big KOF liker. Yes.
Oh yeah.
I actually had 3 KOF commentary blocks.
Nice. What's your team?
I play Gato, Leona, and Kyo. I'm actually wearing an Akari Warrior shirt under this hoodie.
Yeah.
The whole Akari Warriors.
You're looking kind of hot in that.
It's a little hot, but it's also just hot back here.
Yeah. I'm starting to put the pieces together too, because you said you commentated like 3 KOF blocks.
Yep.
Because like you have a great feel for plus R, and it's just like, man, this game's fast, but KOF is fast too.
KOF is very fast too.
Like the short hops, all sorts of stuff.
Oh yeah. I was 1 away from top 96 in KOF.
Oh, that's
I had to commentate and then immediately go play like right after. So I went out the commentary booth into my pool, and at the end of my pool I was running out of gas. I was hungry. I was tired. I was dying.
I did that at Frosty too. Plus R, I think I went like 2 and 2 because I was like, it's hard to switch your brain.
Yep. I was 1 away from top 24 in plus R at Frosty's. That was a good run. I had a good run there. I was very proud of that.
Yep. Putting May on the board.
You don't see too much of her in this game.
I say she's pretty honest, and then people look at me and I'm like, look.
She kind of messed up. Everyone kind of messed up.
But
in this
like,
game.
in comparison.
I don't know about that, man.
Justice.
I think maybe fights Justice pretty well.
She can.
I don't mind that. I mean, I don't like fighting Justice, but I think she can handle that. She can handle that matchup.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. But then you got like characters like Bridget and stuff.
I don't mind fighting Bridget. Bridget's actually.
Well, I know you don't. May's good. May's good versus
fighting
Bridget's
fun. We get to like play this weird, like Marvel 1 super jump game.
Oh yeah.
It's like playing Marvel vs. Capcom 1. It's fun. I like it.
Heck yeah.
I like it.
Marvel 1 is I would not know. That was before my time. Actually, not really, because I played it in the arcade as a kid, and I was like maybe like 5 or 6, right? And I was playing Marvel 1. I actually thought Captain Commando was Captain Falcon. I was just like, yo, where's Mario in this game?
Now, we got a slobber knocker coming up. Elven Shadow versus Bryce, Potemkin versus Faust. This one could be gnarly.
Could be. I think it absolutely will be. Yeah.
And, Elven Shadow needs no introduction. Faust versus Potemkin. And honestly, I feel like Potemkin, he can make it pretty scary in this one.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets a knockdown, like, it's pretty toast for Faust, but, like, can he get in?
Yeah, I mean, Hammerfall can be good in the correct timing. Faust done with a whole lot of multi-hitting normals. Right? Oh, nice, make a fist.
All right,
Flicks the bomb. Excellent.
There you go.
All right. Air dash back in for Faust. Bryce defense immaculate right now. Guard meter is cranked. Bomb behind. Nice pickup. Do you see the timing of that bomb? That was so sick. The pogo combo. Ooh.
Look at the damage.
There is that. Isn't there that theoretical infinite that Faust could do on Potemkin? I was wondering if
he
was going to go for
it.
Yeah, it's like the Theory Fighter Infinite. I don't think I've ever seen it done in a match. All right, 6H.
Nice.
Bryce needs to find a way in. Not able to get it. Mini Robokai helps out too.
Man,
Flowers. Oh.
To die with a full stick like that.
Never got a chance to spend it, really.
Absolutely not. Elvin actually mauling him.
Yep.
2H.
Okay. Ooh, nice backdash there.
Nice.
Tekken needs to find a way to get it started, though. Goes for the Mega Fist. Waiting it out.
Man, no backdash from Bryce. He's trying to get out on his Mega Fist.
Ooh, what a dust.
Oh,
Using invincibility frames. Very nice choice.
Yeah.
Elvin Shadow using everything in his power to prevent Potemkin from enforcing any sort of grappler RPS.
Sick.
Nice hammer fall forward, but clipped. Chip is an issue. Forced FD.
Here comes the items.
And clipped by 5K at max range. Elvin Shadow looking clean.
Very clean.
Bryce just needs to find an opening, right?
I don't think it's happening.
It's hard.
I mean, this is plus R Faust, baby.
All right. Trade.
Nice.
But we are in the corner again. Elven Shadows just have patience to control the corner, not take any sort of risk against Potemkin.
Bro, he's getting all the items he needs. Look at that.
Nice run-up pressure, gets a low on the 2K. Yeah, the 2K.
The damage, what's the Oki?
Nice.
Backdash on the instant overhead.
Okay, here we go. Oh, air tech backwards. I don't know if that OPG was a good choice, or 5P was a good choice. Because it gave Faust the reset space. All right. Ball comes out, Hammerfall. Nice check with the 2P there to beat the armor.
Man, you'd like to see a slide head, but Elvin barely on the ground.
No, yeah. You can't really use a slide head here.
I mean, and if he's on the ground, he's hitting a button.
Yep, yep.
I finally gets it, but look at his meter deficit, or HP deficit.
100 meter though.
Meteors.
We got item super. Looks for Heavenly, goes for the read. Actually works out okay, but now, no, not really, because look at the real estate swap.
I mean, yeah, going up there, meteors coming down, you're coming back to Earth.
Yep, yep. So Elven Shadow poised to make this a quick one. Oh, tried to slash back, didn't get it.
Yeah, eating a full combo for it.
Yep, yep, because the slash back buster would have been huge.
Right.
Okay, going my way, Ender, yes, very nice. Corner control again.
Good.
All right, nice combo. Blocks the item out the gate. Hammer fall. Forces the burst.
What a burst, bait.
There's the meteors, very nice. Get the EX Pogo, good confirm.
Oh man, look at this conversion.
Oh, what does Potemkin do about this?
Die.
Dash? Yeah, see, because he's invincible over the 5 heavy.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's just like, I guess he's just gonna, I guess I'll just die now. Like.
Yeah, we never really got to see Bryce fight out, right? It's hard. You got to fight away.
Well, it looks like he wasn't able to find it. Hopefully he can find it out of losers, though. That might have been winners.
I think that was the winners.
I mean, did anyone put Elvin in the losers?
It's happened before.
That's true. That's true. But my logic is saying more likely than not that was winners.
All right, our next players are stepping up. Looks like we have Lem returning, and I believe Daymendo. So we should see Slayer versus Cliff, Mr. Cliff Anderson.
Yep.
This is Slayer. Now this is a matchup where if you want to see Cliff explode, Slayer is a character who can very much do that.
Absolutely. I mean, a lot of characters can, but like if you get hit by a Big Bang Upper, okay, all right.
That's
wrap it up.
Cliff does have the tools to really kind of mix Slayer up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
If you can get it going.
I mean, Bach, his taunt, the
rocks.
the rocks are great.
Yep, yep. Letters could, but letters is also a risk. It does give your opponent meter.
That's true.
And we are checking buttons, making sure everything's correct.
And nobody really loves meter more than Slayer, because Big Bang Upper, like, is just sick.
Big Bang Upper, all of his various force FRC options, very good. Gives him dead on time, bats. Reversal bats. I think there's like I see like a death combo with like reversal bats, like on Cliff. We just like hit him with reversal bats and he's dead.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah, I think literally just these reversal bats in a direct hit Dandy, and that's a kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus.
Daymendo pulls out the aggression early. Gets the corner control. Yep, gets the big frames, the big disc.
Trying to get out. How does one get out?
Jump heavy though. Face the burst. A little too high for the mount, but Cliff has that weird, you don't got no feet.
Good patience.
Nice. Counter hit. Force break. Pile.
Big
Pile
damage.
Again. Ouch. Not quite enough to kill. No OTG, and then the 6K for the meaty overhead. Just like that. Literally 2 hits.
You're just talking about the explosionist.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's a great starter to choose to get it with the force break pile bunker.
No punish.
Nice anti-air there.
That could have been huge. Good burst.
Yep. Game paddle away. YOLO drill comes out. Jump
Very
heavy
good.
trades. Cliff kind of controlling right now. Oh, YOLO drill. That could have been so scary.
I gotta be careful about those moppas.
Cliff does have a big old sword. You can punch, slice your fist.
Left, right.
Yep. Overhead.
Same side.
Nice air throw. Cliff, very good air throw range, very good.
Yeah.
Traverse off the air throw. Goes for the stun combo. Using the force break chop. Is this enough? I don't know. Oh, do you know how to escape with a sword?
You better.
We do. We're alive. Direct that hit Dandy. Blocked. Goes
Look at that.
Oh, counter hit.
He's
Here
fighting
we go.
for it.
There's a throw. What do we have?
Oh, bite.
Yeah, the bite.
he got?
The lean. Are we going to see another lean chance? There's the lean.
Oh,
Yep,
chop.
Can't combo off the chop. Bite or throw again.
One more.
Burst in play for Cliff. I don't know, imagine he'll spend it.
Oh.
And then force break. Danny step forward into under pressure. Clutch comeback grab from Daymendo from the brink.
From the
Woo!
absolute, man, Bite restoring some HP too.
Yeah, and you know, for those unaware, the force break chop it's basically a one-hit stun on
Right.
almost everybody.
Absolutely.
I think on literally everybody. There's very consistent setups for it. All right, Nape Saddle, nice throw there on the air block.
Nice.
If Blade comes out, ooh, Daymendo tried to undertow there? All right, wiggle sword, proper escape, that time, waits for the tech, tech's a direction, avoids
Oh,
the
just
direct hit in.
6H?
That's a whiff punish. Oh. Yo, what a 5P.
No conversion.
Daymendo looking clean right now. Jump K.
Getting these straight hits.
Yo, I can't believe the drill beat Slayer's jump heavy.
Nobody's confirms are just not happening right now.
Yes. Nice pickup off the throw. Wiggle sword situation. Blocks the drill.
All
Red
right,
Roman.
RC make it safe.
Yep.
Baby.
Big bang. Yeah, Daymendo spends the big bang. Doesn't die for it, though.
Oh, that-
Yeah, has to spend the burst.
Yeah, that's going to be a big one.
Oh, nice. Nice escape here from Lem.
All right.
Oh, counter hit, but it just directly knocks down.
I don't want to be on my feet.
Yeah, and remember, you can throw him out of the lean.
Yep.
That is an answer. You can actually like safe jump it and then buffer a throw. So if he leans, you jump like attack whiffs, you just throw.
Right.
Yep. 6K trades. That's good for Cliff. Gets him out.
Yeah, that 2D's been
Nape
trading
Saddle
all
crossed up.
day. Nice.
Remember, Nape Saddle crosses up and it hits high.
Yeah, limbs.
All right, there we go. Nice combo into the disc. 6 heavy, blocked it.
Oh, thank
Daymendo
God
knows it's
you
an
blocked
overhead.
that.
He knows it's an overhead. All right,
Funny how fast that is, and that's like considered slow in this game.
nice drill. What's the pickup? Nice combo there with the 5K. Gets the letters out. Goes for sweep, mix up double.
what
I
a
love that double
sweep!
sweep. Yeah, it stuffed the force break daddy step.
Yeah, it covered so many options.
All 5P anti-air. But, you know, all Slayer really just one. Directed Danny blocked.
Nice.
Fight. Get a
Bit.
little life back. What's the mix-up now?
I'm getting
Ooh, that's
PTSD. I've
dead.
seen this.
Oh, no. Leaves a little too high. Nape Saddle crossed up and overhead.
Lim says not today. No OCV comebacks.
Woo. That was so scary with the force break pile.
Yep.
Lean comes out. Lean again.
Yeah, Lean's just not cutting it.
Yeah, and Lem keeps going for it. So now, and remember, every time Cliff leans, he gains a little bit of stun, even
Right.
if your lean chop is successful. So you got to be careful of that.
Yeah, any
Raw dust.
hit can stun if you keep spamming it.
Nice. Force break
Okay,
pile.
yeah, that's an option.
Oh, 5K, that hit out the air. That's why Daymendo missed the conversion. 5P connects.
All right, nice sweep.
Goes back. Force the block.
Oh!
You charge it, and it's low.
Nice.
We respond with instant back dash cancel in the force break pile.
Good throw.
Meaty. No, and actually not quite meaty. He was airborne.
Ah!
Very safe, though. Able to block in time. There's the throw.
Oh,
Lem unable to get one on the board. Was making good adjustments, but Daymendo, too strong.
yeah, just too strong.
So scary against Slayer.
Bro, I mean, like, one mistake, we saw it. Like, Lim was in so much control, and then just like, oops, made a mistake, guess I'll die for it. Just completely evaporated.
Oh, and speaking of Slayer, we got another Slayer. A good friend, Davo.
Oh, yeah, I think I've heard of this one.
Yeah.
Not to say I haven't heard of Momodo, but, you know. Lots of good Slayers in this bracket.
Yep.
You know, pod players should be happy. But honestly, they've been playing the matchup super well.
Yep. I mean, the matchup, that's a pretty match. That's a matchup that has a lot of data.
Right.
There's a lot to study.
We
So
saw
it's a
when
very
he-
evolved matchup at this point, right? People know how to play it. They've played it many times. There's a lot of experience kind of everywhere.
Right.
But now it looks like we're going to get Slayer versus likely ABBA. The players are sitting down, setting their buttons, strapping in. We will see. Davo in probably piloting the Slayer.
Oh, yeah.
Seattle boy, hashtag things I hate about Davo, hashtag things I love about Davo.
Are you from Seattle?
I am not, but I am good friends with the Seattle crew.
Oh, yeah.
I am.
As most people are that play plus R. They are very strong in this game.
Shout out to Johnson, wherever he may be.
Yep. But yeah,
Kick him us out.
Chicago's always been super strong. You got, you know, Black Snake, Elven Shadow, Sim. I think
Yep,
Sim's
yep,
from
yep.
here too. I mean, what more do you want at that point? Like, yep, it's just ridiculous. And they've always been that way.
Yep. It's always been a hotbed of Guilty. Davo versus Sweet X Jam. ABBA versus Slayer. This is an interesting one. ABBA, you know, starts out weak, but once you get Maroha or Goku Maroha, things get real hairy real fast.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty familiar with this character. Fight Skeletal Minion a lot back home.
All right, so we ate the blood bag to activate Maroha mode. The meter is ticking, the clock is ticking for ABBA.
Yeah, you gotta make something happen. You really want to get to that 50 meter to the install.
And that which will reset the progress bar on your Maroha.
Slayer doing a good job not approaching, but also not letting ABA freely get in.
Not taking any risks. We don't want to take a risk against Maroha mode, but we get clipped right there. And then we Donzai through.
It's gonna be huge.
Goku Maroha, this hurts.
Oh, it
Nice
hurts.
air dash combo,
it
very
should be
good.
corner to corner.
Counter hit. Goku Maroha about halfway, quarter way.
Yeah.
Run up throw.
Gotta make it count. You're running out of time.
No, should see the hit the roll. We're not gonna hit grab ender.
Oh,
Runs
no.
out. Forced to use the blood bag. Oh
Ah.
no.
And now it's your turn to be in the corner.
Yep. And now we don't have any blood bags. Okay, uses the force break command dash. I like it. Fireball. Just trying to get that last hit on Slayer to close him out. Counter hit sweep. Nice pickup.
Yeah, he's looking for the roll.
Oh, dash through.
Nice.
And into the
Oh,
dead on
man.
time. Yeah, because you had to use the blood bag.
Right.
And then you can't go back into Maroha now without getting a hit. Right, we bet it on that decision. All right,
Yeah.
now here's the counter hit, nice combo. The side swap made it weird.
ABA does so much when she's in Maroha, but it's just like, if she doesn't finish the plate, if the bar gets to 0, then like, oh
Oh,
boy.
it's sad life. Okay, get the hit grab there. We got a free activated in the Maroha without spending the blood bag. Counter hit, nice bait.
Oh, sick bait.
Oh,
Ah,
we
no
jumped the
punish.
combo though, yeah, we jumped the combo. Defensive
Alright.
throw, I like this.
It's okay.
Activates.
Goku Maroha.
Side, nice combo. Gets the corner. Oh no, doesn't finish the combo. Oh, but he's got the counter hit anyway, it's fine. Too heavy, so
plus.
beefy. Yeah, so beefy. What a beefy one.
Yeah,
Nice
you ain't
combo.
messing with that dog.
Yeah, look at this damage. I think that's enough. Not quite. OTGs.
Nah,
no, we
super's
put it
not
away.
enough.
Yeah, we put the
Uh-oh,
blood
I've seen
bag
this
away.
before. I've seen this before. Ah, it's not
I like
enough.
that. I like that decision. I like that decision.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, because using that blood bag though, we saw one remaining, but yeah, if you kill him with a little bit of life left, or if you leave him with a little bit of life left, it's just not a good look sometimes. Nice
Yeah,
trade.
I mean, that air super just does so little.
Yep. Okay, nice combo here from Davo. 3 blood bags to
Nice.
play. First use. Maroha activated right up.
Now the match has started.
Yep. Nice.
Big
2H.
counter hit. This is gonna hurt if completed.
Go raw activate. It is invincible. It's immediate dead angle as the response from Davo. Down
Yeah.
heavy into the slide.
It being plus though.
Yep. Don's eyes the response.
That's a punish.
Look, Goku Maroha's almost out.
All right, this is gonna be huge. Yes, burst though.
Yep. We used the key grab to get the clean activate out. Oh no, and it caught him
no,
back
that's
in.
exactly what he needed.
And we still have a blood bag available. Goku Maroha's activated again. Big upper comes out. No meter left for Davo. First in play.
Good IBs, but is it enough? Yes, burst. You know he's looking for it.
There it is. I like that wake up timing, but blocked by Sweet X Jam, and the punish was there. First game to Sweet X Jam.
Very clean play. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised Sweet X Jam is barely able to close it out because of that air super.
I mean, and sometimes it's all it takes. All right, we're going in. Game 2.
All right, nice.
Nice. Gets the K combo into the activation.
Oh
We're in
no,
Maroha.
not this early in the match.
Jump H, no counter hit.
Oh,
Down
2
burst.
knockdowns.
Yeah. Just one wait.
Running out of time.
Yeah, maybe fishing for a knockdown. Nice tech there.
Yeah, trying to not let him get the 50 meter, but it's
He's
here.
already there.
It's there.
Activation. Try to whip punish it, but you can't. It's so hard to do that.
Nice.
Ooh. Nice off the clash. I love that mash there. Oh, big combo. Yes, use the FRC.
Unblockable. Missed time.
Yeah, and crosswise seal comes out as the response, but not able to finish the combo or get the knockdown.
Oh,
Maroha's
no.
ended, but here we go.
Optimal Slayer time.
Yeah, blood bag spent. Back in Maroha. Down heavy, gets the knockdown. What do we got?
Stay on the ground.
Nice. Oh, but Don's eye force break. Through the burst. Slayer
Right.
alive.
Not
50 bar on deck. Force break pile.
Oh, he could do it. He could do it.
Yeah, we went for instant force break pile. That was tough.
We normally see Danze when she's a Goku Maroha, but sometimes people forget she can regularly do it too.
Yeah, and that was the EX one as well. Force break Don's eye. Okay, dash through blocked. Defensive key throw.
Oh,
Gets Maroha
big
activated.
no conversion though.
Nice jump H. Oh, not able to get the knock. Oh, we did get the knockdown. No tech. Nice.
Nice
we
little
go.
conversion. What's
One
he
more.
got?
That's a
Ah,
little
no meaty.
shimmy. Yeah, we went for the shimmy that time.
Yeah.
There's the stun hit.
This is gonna be
Make
big.
this count. We have still have 3 blood bags and a
Is he
Goku
gonna,
Maroha
is he
available.
gonna slide out?
I don't know. Nah, not getting a chance.
Nope. Nope, he's not.
Sweet XGM's like, well, I could try, but they'll go next round. Go next round.
Yeah. I mean, it's final game for him, and he is up for burst.
Get back to the match.
All right.
Currently, Devo fighting out. Maroha activated. Anti-air conversion. Counter hit jump heavy though from Devo.
6H. Nice.
We get the match back on screen.
All right.
Currently don't have a match on screen, so we currently are calling this from the radio.
Yep.
All right, record pressure string out from Sweet X Jam. Defensive throw from Devo, not gets the knockdown. Oh,
Goku
just a little bit of
Maroha.
life left. I have the Goku Maroha on the bar. The X downs like combo, we're back.
Oh,
Big
man,
combo.
look at that conversion. What a time to 2 back in.
Goku Maroha, 0.5% left, or 50% left. Oh, this hurts so much. Not enough to kill.
Is he gonna
Devo-
get burst?
Ah, there he
Yes,
is, guys.
burst.
Oh, he got it back just in time. We have 50 meter available.
Ah!
Force by Kyle.
Oh, no. He's
Like,
out.
there's a roll- Oh, no.
Is he out?
That was the big bang. We need a big combo.
It is a big combo. Nice
Blood
finisher.
bag is still available. 6K, 6K,
Overhead.
Force break, or not force break, FRC. Missed
Looking
the
for
back dash
burst.
pistol. Too heavy, too far for the slide.
Anything.
Ooh,
Anything.
jump K.
And Devo takes it.
Ooh, that gets 1 on the board for Devo.
Sweet X. Devo's just like, what was that? What is this madness?
Ooh, that was
Both players
close.
both players having a ball. Just looking at the screens like this is the game we play.
I mean, Slayer jump K, that's the stinky Slayer.
yeah, that was like.
That is the stinky.
I mean,
The original stinky.
Slayer is just like his comeback factor. Both of these characters.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
man.
But if you notice, Sweet X Jam has been kind of trying to enforce control early with the Maroha.
Right.
Which really just kind of like puts the comeback factor on Devo. All right, counter hit on
Oh
command normal
man,
there.
what a bad place to burst. Anti-air 6H.
Yeah, yep. Ooh, look at the close slash.
Nice.
Avoids the key grab. Nice down heavy with the mats.
2H overhead.
And now if you notice, we switched it up, right? Sweet X Jam is looking efficient for key grabs, not opting to eat the blood bag right away. But we got a big bang upper conversion. Here we go. Under toe.
I like
jump
that.
toss. And
I
there's
like
6P.
that a lot.
Yeah, the 6P wasn't quite meaty though, so we got hit. Now we have Maroha mode. Goku Maroha is about 20 bar away.
Yeah, looking for that meter. Nice air footsies. Can't really
Ooh.
mess with her in the air though. Not air to air at least.
No knockdown.
That's a no-go.
Goku Maroha's available. There's the counter hit.
All right.
Down heavy.
Oh, that is plus cert.
Yeah, we tried to force break Danny through it, and then too heavy.
It's not enough.
Good adjustments from Devo. Not really falling for the changeup. All right.
Now Dave-O in the driver's
Yeah,
seat to
and-
take it.
And Devo turning up the aggression, unlike game 1 and 2. Okay, fireball comes out. Will we see a blood bag spam? I think Devo's looking for it. Don't jump heavy. Comes in 6K.
Yeah, Sweet X Jam looks like he's just having trouble approaching.
All right, we got Maroha activated. It's
Not a
party
lot.
time.
Pretty far away from the meter though.
Yep. But we get it right there
Yeah,
with the
not
red
if you get hit.
Yep. Now this hurts. Record combo.
Doesn't even go for the install.
Yep, not yet. There it is.
Dave-O looking flustered.
And look, you notice all the life that Abo regained once the activation happened?
Right.
Scary. It basically switched the life totals.
She's definitely losing it though.
Uh-oh. Nice burst defense knockdown. And then actually early blood bag spin. We had about 50% of Goku Maroha left.
Yep.
Okay, Dark hit, or goes for the EX dash. Uh-oh, that's scary. Overhead counter hit.
Yep.
Doesn't get the full links. Maroha activated. Punishes the activation of the Maroha. Dave-O.
You
Yeah, Sham looks up
you
to the
can't
sky.
you can't do that in front of Slayer, especially with Big Bane on deck.
That's a scary one.
Yeah.
Woo.
Dave-O's doing a great job capitalizing today. He's just on fire.
Yeah, Dave-O's played good. They're talking about it. Players know each other. It's like, you know, it happens. We've all been there.
I think we all know each other at this point. As long as most of us have been playing. Everyone's one big family.
I see. Is that Fu stepping up?
Oh yeah, that's
Fu
a guy.
versus Black tonight?
That's the guy that's been around.
So we got to be getting pretty deep in this bracket if we're getting Fu versus Black Snake action.
Oh, absolutely. Really would like to.
We're gonna go ahead and start the top 8 winner semis. So that's how deep in the bracket we're now.
Oh, this is top 8. Well, alrighty then.
We have been informed that we are currently in top 8. We don't know when that happened. Neither of us have a bracket in front of us.
I imagine when it was Elvin and Black Snake probably killed a lot of the players.
Yep. You know, they just put us in a little commentary box and they say, go yell on the microphone.
Yep.
And that's really all we get. But we're here, pretty deep in the bracket.
Hey, I'm just excited to commentate top 8.
And we got Fu versus Prucha.
I think I was projected to do from like 12 to 4:30, and it's only 3 o'clock. This game is fast.
This game can be fast at times. It can also be very slow at times.
Oh, yeah.
There are some matchups that take 100 years. But,
A little bit button check.
you know, with Slayer getting counter hits,
Oh, yeah.
or Cliff getting counter hit, or delivering the counter hits, either or, matches can go pretty good. Or if you're doing the nasty stuff like Black Snake, you will be dying out here.
Oh, yeah.
It's rough out here in these plus R streets. Now we got Venom versus Potemkin, Fu versus Black Snake.
This is a fun matchup.
The
I like this matchup a lot.
Slick, you gotta have your flicks
Oh, yeah.
locked and loaded.
I mean, that's one thing, you know, Mike Z, Skullgirls extraordinaire, made the game stuff. He loves Potemkin. He thinks that there's no better grappler than Pot, and like, you know, I almost have to incline to agree. He's like, he can deal with projectiles, and it's great.
Yeah, Potemkin in this game, terrifying monster of destruction.
Yeah.
All right, Black Snake versus Fu, game 1.
Nice.
All right, feeling it out right now. Fu
You were just talking about how this game can be a little slower. Foods looks like he's a little more methodical.
Yep. I feel like that's how you gotta fight Venom. There's the flick. Oh, I like that.
Big
Venom
counter
tried
hit.
to approach in to beat the flick out, and it actually traded.
Very
Okay.
nice.
Ooh, empty low from max range blocked. Oh, I don't know if that car did that Mega Fist was a mistake.
Yeah. I mean, I was gonna say good block, but then Mega Fist and get counter hit. But Heavenly Paw Buster, we're back, baby.
Yeah, we at least got out of the corner, right? But now we're getting pushed back into it. Look
Oh
at this.
yeah, everywhere's the corner
Dark
for
Angel.
Venom.
Yeah, Dark Angel will just shove you right back in.
Nice.
Carcass Raid. Fu trying to fight something nice. Air grab,
What an air
punch him out.
throw!
Oh, maybe I think that was supposed to actually be a walking buster. He got 6P.
Yeah, super unfortunate.
Black Snake jumped it anyway, but it never feels good when you mess up your walking buster. There's
What a
6P.
counter hit on the Pope.
Yep. Hammerfall break, nice challenge.
You're not that plus.
Good
Come on,
mix up.
come on,
Oh,
man.
good buttons here from Fu. Looking for the air grab, doesn't get it.
And choosing to delay the air tech coming down with 2D, that's smart.
All right. Fu looking for something. Nice evasion. There's a 6P. Was not counter hit though.
Yeah, couldn't get anything from that.
Yep, looking for something. Waiting it out. Looking for a flick. Oh, finds the trade to the jump heavy.
Here comes the double jumps, baby.
That good double jump actually terrifying.
Yeah, looking
Nice
like
punish
jump
there. Blocks on the mad struggle. Instant block about half the hits, but not the last one.
I'm scared. Look at that meter. Look at that pressure. Oh, he's
Okay, we have
coming.
a hit.
He's coming.
6H
Oh,
again. There
Lord,
it is.
he
Red round
coming.
cancel. 2S. No crack yet from Black Snake. Ooh.
Oh, finally gets the knockdown.
Yeah, Black Snake looking poised.
Oh.
Carcass Raid made it burst safe. Very nice.
Not a good burst.
Yeah, 50 meter on deck.
Come on, Fu, get in there.
We see
Get
anything.
in
No, he's not
there.
that meter for super anymore.
He's trying.
FRC to be able to block in time.
He's dying, though.
There it is, slide head.
Finally,
What's the mix-up?
miracle.
Oh, It was early on the overhead, not quite meaty.
Yeah.
Fu shakes his head.
That is just tragic. I mean, he could have made he could have made so much from that comeback.
Yeah, and
but
you know-
everyone has different wake-up timing, so it's
Yeah,
hard.
and Venom has a weird wake-up timing,
Oh,
right? It's like really different if it's like face down versus face forward. I don't remember the exact frame totals. But
Right.
Venom's is pretty unique compared to some other characters. All right. Mega Fist out. Devious curve.
That hits
like
twice.
Ooh, there's a nice instant block there. Gets the throw.
What's he
Mix up
got?
the continue. Went for empty jump.
What the close slash? Okay.
Yeah, that was definitely throw OS. Definitely throw OS.
Yeah, that was
Mega Fist.
that's a bit of a knowledge check,
Ooh, the
sir.
6P beat the down slash for Potemkin. What? Okay.
Nice.
Boss with a charged up ball.
Don't want to need an FD, but you don't want
Here
to
we go.
FD too much.
Oh, nice delay burst there from Black Snake. All right, Potemkin finds a way in. Down slash connects. Hammerfall. Look for something
No
there.
conversion.
Yeah, we went for the big air combo. Those combos be difficult. Dust.
That was nasty.
And get the impossible dust combo. Look at this. Ooh. Devious curve.
Here comes the setup.
Yeah, double stinger in.
Actually, no setup. Let's just zone. I like it here.
Yeah, keep save pressure.
Yeah.
Make Potemkin take a risk and
We don't need that. We don't need no backdash.
You don't need nothing crazy.
Yeah. Come deal with these normals.
Yep. All right, 6P counter hits, but a little too far for the pickup. 6K gets the knockdown towards the
the
corner, but
overhead,
Venom
but-
escapes.
Yeah, OTG there.
Okay. Defensive throw here from Potemkin.
All right.
6H was the median, the slide head. Backdash was the choice over the slide head.
Very good. Trying to get some space, get the balls out.
Yeah, we're trying to maybe find a flick. Haven't found it yet. Slide head.
All right.
Excellent spacing from Blacksnake. And even better air throw from
Oh, now he gets to use that meter.
Yeah, now we have corner control. This is exactly what Potemkin wants. Trades. This is okay for Potemkin. Knockdown
Oh,
state.
absolutely.
What a
Counter hit.
backdash. Hammerfall gets the hit. Air combo. I like this. Keep it simple. Don't go for no rejumps.
Looking for burst.
Ooh, nice. Venom force suspended on life support for the Venom. He's not going to trade there. Hammerfall break. Potemkin has some life to work with, but can't take too many hits. Goes to FRC clip on the ball. Through waiting. Hammerfall autocorrects to get the hit.
I love Blacksnake getting out of the way instead of forcing the air tech.
But now Potemkin is in the corner. Mega fist block. Nice FRC there from Fu. Walking forward.
Slowing it down.
Looking for a
Getting
flick.
some space.
Yeah,
Getting some
really,
real
Potemkin
estate.
only needs one hit, but has a limited amount of life to get it.
Fu not really wanting the flick. Definitely just wants that straight hit.
Well, it's hard because like you gotta wait for the timing for Blacksnake to initiate the ball as a projectile.
Right.
Dead angle.
It's very hard to react to.
Oh, does not get the Hammerfall break. Mega fist over it.
Oh.
Fu gets around on the board.
Yeah, and Fu clutching it out with that Mega Fist. Finally getting that straight hit he needed.
And Blacksnake was on life support for a good 30 seconds. That was definitely a rough one. All right, counter hit down slash going for the air combo.
Pretty big counter
Nice
hit.
into the butt knockdown. Cross up, block, down slash, sucks it back in. Mega fist blocked again. Counter hit, here we go. Nice knuckle, we can extend, no, we drop him.
What's he got? What's the mix?
Bait. Excellent choice, Red Roman with the flame
Nice.
trap.
Nice 5P.
Fully charged ball, I like it. Look at this combo. Yo, Blacksnake combos clean.
Gotta look for backdash though. Gotta look for burst.
Oh, there was a couple instant blocks in there, maybe trying to buffer something, didn't get it though.
Fu's got that HP. He's not choosing the burst at all here.
Yep.
He's not gonna get many more chances
Like
though.
this rate, this only backdash regular throw does not go for a buster.
There's the backdash.
Suspend the meter on the Hammerfall Red Roman.
This is
Jump
it.
K, double jump. Blacksnake was flashing FD, he was flashing some kind of option.
A
Yeah, make
teleport.
this in.
Run away.
Ooh, yeah, this is close. We don't got a lot of life to work with from Potemkin, but we find a way kind of in, push
He's
out
out.
FD.
He's out. He's out. He's out.
Yeah, Blacksnake used a lot of his remaining bar to create the space with the faultless defense. Okay?
Oh!
Bottle, what's the setup? 2K. It wasn't close enough for the unblockable on the slide head. Or it was too close, rather. All right?
Anything. Flick, slide head, something.
Yep, not a lot of life. Oh, clipped by the multi-hit of the balls. Right when he jumped, too.
Right.
Can't flick in the air.
Yeah, like you can't flick in the air. But it's like you said. I was like asking you, why can't he flick just on the ground? But the thing is, you can't. It's just too hard to react to. He can like hold the ball, stay there in the air for a while. It's just ridiculous.
Yep, and you don't know which, like, the balls interact with each other. It can be very unpredictable at times. And Blacksnake, if you notice, he never just did a basic string and a stinger, right? He always had a different ball involved to, like, protect it so that it just made it really, really, really hard to ever flick ever.
Yeah, I mean, but since that was winners, we still get to see Fu. I'd hate
winners,
to see.
yep.
I'd hate to see him in losers bracket.
That's losers bracket, that's, you lose, instead of Fu down to the Sharks,
Oh yeah.
he's now a Shark in losers. If you're in losers, now you're going to run into Fu. Good luck.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder if I'm trying to figure out if Wu Cash is in winners or losers. I think he's in winners, maybe.
I would assume winners.
Yeah.
The Viking was looking mad clean earlier.
What?
Mad clean.
Man, that's a matchup. Potemkin versus Viking.
Whew, that's a scary
Yeah,
one.
Potemkin likes that matchup for a lot of reasons. But yeah, Anji too. I mean, Pot does pretty well versus both those characters. We've seen a lot of Pots today.
We have.
Bryce, Fu.
Yep. Looks like we got Wu Cash stepping up to the plate.
Where was
sitting
the
down.
Where was the main?
We're here. Not in the tournament.
That's true. Yeah, both the mains are right here.
I don't actually know who was all in this tournament. I have not seen. I've been so busy all weekend I haven't kept up.
Yeah. They did just like throw you back here, right?
Yes.
They're just like.
Jamal told me to show up and I'm here.
Yeah, I went to a bathroom break. I came back. There's no Ryudo. It's gone. Then you just kind of hopped in. You're like, all right.
Now here we are.
Like, oh man.
So we got Damendo versus Wu Cash. So looks like we will see the Viking pick. But it is Wu Cash. We will see what he ultimately locks in. I do not know which one he likes against Slayer.
I think both would be pretty good. I mean, like, you know, Viking sort of doesn't like command grabs, but she can control a lot of space. Anji plays a game with his guard points, which is really good. Yeah. But then I guess like maybe from a consistency standpoint, you could maybe
we go to Anji.
like you could control the flow of Baiken maybe more neutral-wise, but with Anji you can play Slayer's game plan because you have those guard points.
Yep, man. And good old Fujin. So we locked in the Anji. Damendo starts off strong. Anji with the challenge. Big burst spent.
Not a good burst.
Yeah, it's scary. Big combo here from Damendo.
God, look at the damage.
Yep, down heavy, down heavy. I like it. 6-speed meeting. Oh, he called the jump out. You can't leave. People just can't leave the corner.
You can't really do bad bursts in this game either. I mean, he just disintegrated.
Okay, nice normals. Here we go into the Fuji confirm. Good combo, air combo. Get that jump dust.
All right, 5P.
Excellent air command grab.
What a grab.
Force break
Unblockable.
butterfly. Oh, he was a little, butterfly was a little too early.
He's a little off.
Butterfly out again.
Nice.
Butterfly again. Good evasion here from Damon. Goes to the direct hit Danny. Button
Guard point.
It. Very nice button choice here from Blue Cash. Getting the guard point. The X Rin is blocked.
Gas plus.
Nice throw. Oh, yes, we avoid bite. Fujin, low.
Spin 50 meter for nothing though.
Got out.
It's okay, he has the life lead.
Nice guard point again. Damon on life support, but it is Slayer. One hit can be all it takes. Nothing. Nope,
Yeah.
we get knocked down. We get Fujin.
You gotta stop jumping. Like if you're Daemundo.
You gotta be careful with it, right? Because Slayer does have some of the best jump normals for approach. Like right there, where he's got the jump heavy, but can't be as frivolous as we might want to be. Nice combo here.
Could be a hard knockdown. What's the mix?
Down heavy comes out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that jump dust to change the momentum. Gosh, I'm so sick. All right.
Oh no!
Very nice. Excellent combo here.
Very
We
good.
got jump back, air throw. Very nice here from Damon down. Oh no!
Oh my God!
Oh.
It just retains the corner with that left-right big bang call out on the burst. Ow!
That was ridiculous.
That hurt.
Catching?
That was some mental damage
I like
right
that,
there.
that caught like that.
Oh,
Very
yeah,
nice. All right, so game one in the books. Wu Cash needs to find a way to close out the game. Had a good clean round on the board. Let's see what we got. Butterflies. Okay, Mappa Punch. Nice link up the counter hit. Oh my God, the spacing right now. The whip punishing. Hit by its late. Never feels good.
A lot of these hits have been.
Ooh.
Not today.
That was almost a death sentence
Oh yeah,
right there.
that was a little bit of that luck, a little bit of that RNG right there.
Sometimes you ain't perfect, right? Okay, overhead.
Nice. Left, right.
Ooh, yep, there it is.
Same
Teleport through.
side, baby.
Overhead blocked. Then the tip throw situation. Cash on life support, and there's the whip punish with the instant pile bunker.
Yeah, that pile bunker was nasty. Daemundo looks like he's about to take it.
Okay. Knock him straight down. Got a gold burst here because
Oh,
Slayer locked
no, he doesn't need that meter.
FOC, or we got Red Roman that time.
I mean, I guess he really didn't need that meter. It's gone now.
Yeah, I mean, hey, that's a statement if that connects.
Yeah, he don't even need it.
Yeah, dead on time connected from there. Ooh, boy, that's a soul crusher. Fujin comes out, Fujin again. EX Rin, there's the hit.
Finally getting started, but
Yep, knocked down.
not going to be the best.
Oh,
Yeah, not there.
Just a situation. All right, Fujin, EX Rin blocked that time.
Overhead.
Frame advantage is good. Stop, very nice. Good combo here, and look at the damage.
All right,
There's the
guard point.
correct choice, blocks the pile. No missed up the punish. Okay, that got scary. He didn't get the punish the pile bunker. That was almost real spooky. But we got one round apiece. Okay.
2H.
Blue Cash trying to find a way. Clip by 6K, force break, or FRC on the 6P.
Yep. Look at that guard gauge. It's flashing.
Ooh, trying to get a butterfly out, but clip by 6S.
Not the 6H.
Air throw, Gander.
Here's the setup. What's he got? High, low,
Regular
left,
butterfly,
right.
overhead. Ooh, excellent burst.
All right.
I love also that after the burst hit, Blue Cash instantly tactful.
Oh
Force break,
my
air grab.
God,
That's
yo,
not something you see
man.
every day. Yo, what the combo to the knockdown, but we respond with a wake up force hit. Daddy step.
What? Anti-air dandy step?
We
Okay.
can take those.
Okay.
Okay, then we EX Rin to the combo. Air grab ender. What do we got?
Here comes the setup.
Butterfly. Cross up, block.
Nice block.
Defense. Ooh, down dust. The slide so good.
Is this gonna be
He
it?
escaped.
Ah!
EX Rin though into the guard point, and Wu Cash gets one on the board. Force break Rin is so good.
Yeah, I mean, just the guard points in general, right?
Yep, yep.
That's part of the reason he's playing this matchup over Viking. Like, why a good offense is a good defense is a good offense, right?
Yes, sir. All right. Nice combo there from Max mentioned the slide guard point decision there from Wu Cash.
This could be a hard knockdown. He's gonna get a bit of an Oki off this.
Stomp blocked. Very nice. Ooh, the fake Mappa. I like to see that. 5 heavy into Fujin, forces Slayer to burst.
Yep.
Yeah, a little pile bunker.
Wukash on a ton of cash though. Look at that meter.
Well, we gotta find a way to spend it. We may not get a chance.
Oh no, we're
Undertow?
definitely not getting a
Yeah,
chance.
definitely did.
Yeah.
You know, anytime we get a pile bunker and Undertow, you're going for a ride. Base
Absolutely.
Slayer, counter hit down dust, side swap. Ice wings.
Left, right, right. Oh, blocks it this time.
Throw that time. Oh, clipped. Trying to do something, Wukash.
Probably jumping, not jumping
Yep,
today.
yep. Well, Wukash wasn't crouching, so I don't know what they were doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Fujin,
Nice.
EX ready for the pickup. Fujin again. Nice combo.
Perfect setup here.
Butterflies. What do we got?
Oh no,
Dust.
that is not what he wanted.
Yeah, dust was maybe not what they wanted. Anji's dust goes very, very short distance. That's a combo.
OTG hits.
Oh, but we take those. That's an American reset
Yeah,
right there.
OTG reset. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
Maybe that was actually a setup. I thought it was
Oh,
like
yeah,
a
no,
combo
no.
drop, but that was too clean
I mean-
afterwards to not be free. That had to be practiced.
It worked.
Down dust, very good. Butterfly. Oh, look, that forward dash.
Oh no, not the first.
That forward dash was heinous. Oh, that was so good. Okay.
I get a lot off the throws.
Then there's down dust comes out.
Look at the meter.
Slide. Ooh,
Anything.
walk forward.
What's the mix?
All my support for Wukash. And there it is, instant pile. And that is 2-1 Paymundo. Woo.
Mundo takes it.
Takes it. I imagine that was still winners. I don't believe we haven't seen either of those lose until I guess Wukash just now.
You know, I was wondering how long this tournament is going to be today, and right now pretty fast, if I do say so myself.
Yeah, we're cruising right along.
I mean, that was winter semis, so it's just
That
like,
was?
you know, yeah.
Nice. All right.
That
we
was
are cruising
the
right along.
second game of winter semis.
All right, so
Yep.
they're trying to get to top 8 losers right now. So we're gonna take this opportunity to run some ads, and we'll be right back.
Cool. So we're going to take a quick short break. We're going to run a couple commercials for the viewers at home. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere. More Plus R action coming your way.
You see what y'all did? You don't like ads? This is what you get. So let's run those right now. Let's take a break. When we return, more Combo Breaker 2022 coming at you. Skullgirls Mobile is free right now on the Apple Store and Google Play. Go ahead and download it today and get a free gift. Skullgirls Season Pass is now available. Go ahead and pick that up with the 4 brand new characters, stages, story modes, and much, much more. Don't hate the player, master the game. Go to metafy.gg right now and use the code COMBO20 to get 20% off and get good. The Hitbox Arcade controllers are designed with precision, accuracy, and speed. Take control today at hitboxarcade.com/CB2022. Kwamba has all of your tournament essentials on the lot. You can use the code ComboBreaker2022 to get 20% off at their website, KwambaUSA.com. Paradise Arcade Shop is teaming up with Combo Breaker to give y'all a limited edition Impress exclusive to Combo Breaker.
I reckon you're in for a wrecking. You're not a warrior yet. Let us break the ice. Beautiful. Please be gentle. gentle with me. That's it! These are a few of my favorite things. Kicking, stomping, and kicking.
You won't feel guilty picking up this officially licensed merch from the fine folks at 10O. Go visit 10o.gg/merch to pre-order now. No coasts, no kings, only fits and things. Visit combobreaker.org/shop to get your 2022 Combo Breaker merch.
Got every game counts. Blitzer with every single time on it. It all matters.
Oh! Oh!
Y'all see that right there? That's the bad timeline where we broke as hell. So let's avoid that, run the ads, and when we return, more Combo Breaker 2022 coming at you.
I'll handle this one personally. What fun! This is how it's done. Farewell! Who was she again? Coming soon to Skullgirls Second Encore and Skullgirls Mobile.
Yeah, bring us in. All right, we're back. More plus R action here at Combo Breaker. More hot and spicy top 8. It looks like we have Damon Doe versus Black Snake in the chair. Venom versus Slayer. This should be a spicy one.
Oh yeah, they've all been spicy. I mean, Slayer out here has been doing some.
Oh, he's been getting kills. Yes, killing left and right.
Yeah, it's looking like the Fields of Justice out there. Like this,
He is a vampire. Out there taking blood.
all right, winners finals.
There's finals. 3 out of 5 set. Let's go. Black Snake
Mundo.
versus Dave Mendo. Here we go. All right, Mappa Punch out the gate. I like that. Assert dominance. Don't base. And takes the burst. Okay.
Location.
Yeah, and then we basically turn patient. I love that use of the pile right there. Jump heavy, pin out the air. Blocks from Black Snake. Notice the instant blocks.
Nice.
Okay. Nice backdash throw.
Yeah, what a backdash.
What is going to be the mixture from Venom coming up? We got Stinger Pressure, Carcass Raid. I like that timing. And then the throw here from Slayer.
Yeah, you gotta keep him there.
Yeah, and you know, Black Snake didn't go for anything too crazy. Wanted to kind of feel it out. All right. Off punch early. 6P counter hit.
Oh, big conversion.
Yeah, air dash into the undertow. Very nice combo. Good damage. Black Snake hits late. Poke out here for Black Snake, but not enough. Escape.
Loses the corner.
What an air throw!
Back in there.
Yep, and block the plate again. Fake Mappa in the throw. Dash, too heavy. Yo,
Nice.
Stinger? That Stinger FRC was sick. Empty low, not blocked. Teleports away. Maybe some kind of layered setup, but it wasn't right.
What a counter hit. Just
I
not
love that
enough.
air set. You see the air set, it changed the angle. Woo! What a good backdash cancel there from Damon Doe. Oh! We spent all the meter, force break Dandy.
And Black Snake wasn't even able to use burst there.
No.
I mean, like, he had a chance, sort of, like in that final air confirm, but like he wanted it for gold burst, obviously.
Yeah, because that's how else you gonna make a comeback.
Right.
You
When
need
you
the
have an
ball.
HP deficit that big, that's huge.
Damn it, no. But we're going into game 2. Here we go. Mop Punch comes out. There's a slide. It's late connect. Dan takes the burst. Undertow. Jake gets the knockdown. And then counter hit. It's late.
No.
Oh, no. Okay.
Look for the stun. Look for
Yeah.
the stun.
Didn't get the right combo, though. Looked like a mistake there. Both players kind of reset the situation, but
What a
Blacksnake has a
trade.
lot of effort to go. Nice off the mat struggle. That was sick.
Black Snake can't keep him in the Oki.
Yeah, Blacksnake has not been able to enforce the lockdown we've been seeing all day. And you know, Slayer with the backdash cancel is very slippery. There's force break under pressure.
I mean, Daemindo's blocks were like super clean.
Yeah, and the backdash cancels out.
And he insta-blocking a lot of them.
Yeah, so much escape coming out of Daemendo.
Nice.
Oh, backdash just gets late there.
Bishop run out.
Carcass raid, yup. Nice string. Defensive throw, very
what a
good.
throw.
Okay, looks like we have a layered setup. Here we go. Look at the pressure for the chip damage. Late air dash.
So many balls there.
Yep. All right, Carcass raid counter hit.
Nice.
Previous curve for the knockdown. We have 2 balls on the back end. Oh
Jumping
no.
out. Big pickup.
Yeah, that's getting into the direct hit Dandy for big damage. Oh, escape. Close slash. Oh no.
Oh,
missed the,
man.
he missed the hit on the
Force
ball.
break. Oh, no completion.
Okay, Dark Angel.
Look at the chip.
Woo! And it push you all the way to the corner.
Oh, yeah. There's no avoiding that whatsoever.
Just 1 round apiece here in game 2. Down heavy comes out. Mop a punch. Oh, counter hit. Daemindo's timing on it has been so good.
6-8.
Gets me every time.
Yeah, like he's been banging the crap out of people today.
Yeah. Avoids the direct hit Dandy.
Very nice.
Yep. Mad struggle to after the teleport. FRC pickup, very nice.
Here comes the Yoki.
Yeah,
Overhead.
mad struggle, just raw mad struggle. Oh, counter hit into the Dandy step.
Not quite a conversion though.
Okay. Oh, I love that force break to stay up in the sky.
So
You're able to
many
stay
air
above it.
actions.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, Black Snake in this scary situation for him.
Gotta get out.
We poked out. We got space.
Run, put the balls up.
He forced the block.
Oh, what a gold
aggressive gold burst. And go get back in the corner. Blocks the insulate, but then clipped by down kick.
Dude,
Down
that
kick.
was an unblockable.
Oh,
I mean,
that
overhead,
was so
overhead
fast.
2K.
Yeah, that's so fast when you red Roman into it. It's so fast.
It's what hard to blockable.
Yeah, that's a fast one.
I remember Injustice like Doomsday had that or something.
Yeah, there's a couple.
Yeah.
You know, ever seen Fist of the North Star?
Oh,
The
yeah,
overhead
yeah.
fireball from Salzer into the low. It's like 4 frames to block it. What?
This game's so cheap.
Yeah. Oh, what a 60.
Yeah, he's gonna need a lot more than that though. He can't contain Zaymundo right now.
Yeah. It's been hard to really seal around, right? He'll get the win on the neutral and get the pressure going, but the sound starts, right? Now we're starting to see the lockdown. There it is,
Nice,
the force
that's
break
what I
match
need.
struggle. Yes. Good combo, a lot of damage. What's the follow-up setup? Full jump right there, nice. Is it enough to kill? It is. So excellent response from Black Snake getting a clean round.
Yeah, just
On
don't let
board.
him
Whoa.
out, right?
Yeah. It's easier said than done against Slayer. Slayer has a lot of escape options. Oh no, counter hit, it's late. Never want to see that in the pile.
Get ready to go to the next round, guys.
No, we bursted, we're fine.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, and no blocking me, it's late. Jumped away from down heavy, very nice. Party starter for Venom.
Oh,
Nice
what a
setup.
cross.
Blocks the dust, though. Take
gets
off a
thrown.
grab. Yeah. Yo, Daemindo's timing with the fake Mappas, I think he's been about 100% on the fake Mappa into the throw.
I mean, I want to check the tapes.
Yeah, it's been close to that. There's been a lot of them. Nice defensive throw mash.
Throws too.
Yep. Oh no, not respecting the Slayer links.
Oh,
Throw
what
again.
a punish.
Okay, jump K gets a nice little string in.
Nice.
Empty wall on the other side. Dust connects that time. Impossible dust combo. Yeah, I think Black Snake just wants to keep doing this impossible dust combo.
Oh,
Keep going for it. Ouch! Counter hit. Jump heavy.
Is this it?
That's the force break pile.
He might get one more guess. He might get burst.
Good, excellent defensive throw. Not falling for the fake 6Ks.
Oh!
Takes the burst.
Yes,
Slayer has a chance. Yeah, we have Dark Angel available.
Keep him there.
Down dust blocked.
There it
There's
is.
Dark
There it
Angel.
is.
All that chip damage.
Oh,
and
there's
the
that
dust.
impossible dust.
Yep. Dubious curve. Nice. Black Snake one on the board.
Finally.
Yep.
But you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Keep impossible dusting it.
I mean, that combo's hot. That combo was hot.
Oh, yeah.
I do like it. I do like it. But the only downside is you do have to land the stand D, and that seems like Damondo's been pretty good about blocking it, with the exception of the one you literally can't see behind the Dark Angel.
Oh, yeah.
You can't even see where Venom is. The Dark Angel covers the whole screen.
I mean, yeah, and the chip damage alone, right?
Oh, yeah.
Even if you don't want.
What a cool burst. Black Snake says I can do it too.
Oh, he wants that meter.
Oh, yeah. Are we going to see a Dark Angel?
I mean, if he can move.
Dead Angle, maybe? Oh, no. Counter hit. That timing was so good. You know what it actually was? I think Black Snake tried to press Dead Angle, but he wasn't blocked, so he got a normal, and they got stuffed. Okay. Dubious curve. Ouch.
Just get out.
Nice.
Overhead's like crazy.
Nice.
Until
Down
you
kick.
get glow.
So scary. And then the whiff punish with the pile.
That is a hard card.
Oh.
That is.
I mean, really.
He's deep in that crane.
But we want to talk about also hit percentages. The instant piles have been really on point.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that is very unsafe with blocks. Okay, now that's trying to follow up. Excellent pickup. Forces the first out of Damondo.
Yep. There's the reaction.
Yeah, and that traded off the pile. Venom take a good chunk of damage, then cross the pile there. Oh, Carcass Ray counter hit. Here we go.
Pile bunker simulator out here.
Uh-huh. Oh, setup wasn't perfect there for Black Snake. Nice is the block into the air throw. Good combo gets knocked down. What's the setup? Mad struggle.
He has to make this count. Yes.
Yep, has to do something. Right now is how it starts. Dark Angel.
Oh!
TK Mad struggle, but it traded with the backdash cancel into the EX pile. Traded with the Dark Angel setup. That is crazy. I have not seen that. That is new.
I mean, I thought you had to hold that, but clearly not.
No, pile bunker too strong.
Yeah.
Wow.
And Demuno's like reacting with those like crazy.
Yeah, what an answer to that. Cool. All right, so it looks like we got Fu and Elven Shadow. Potemkin versus Faust. We saw it earlier.
Yeah, it looked kind of rough.
That one did look rough, but Fu's still kicking.
It's not just the matchup, it's Elven Shadow.
Oh, Elven Shadow is a monster.
I mean, it's not yet. Probably the best Faust.
Yeah.
I don't think
that's Faust stateside for sure.
I don't think it's the base.
That's Faust stateside for sure. Yeah.
Can't say it.
All right, players are strapping in, setting their buttons. I believe this will be loser side now, so the loser will go home.
Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy to see Elvin go home.
And, Fu is a man who has been in the hot seat before and has done the impossible in the hot seat before.
Oh, all the time.
That's how you get here. Is you be you got to hold it down in the clutch.
But Potemkin is a character of many miracles.
Many miracles. We've watched it before, and we will watch it again.
Just a couple of pot busters away, the grand finals.
Yep. All right, so Fu versus Elvin. Let's see what Fu has on deck against Faust. Really, the Otis will be on Fu to bypass the Faust obstacle course. See what we can do. Tries to challenge the bag.
Man, bomb bag is good.
And the drill cancel there to get the
Nice.
side swap back to the same side. Okay, mix up there with the mini Robo Kai.
Good overhead.
Heavy, yeah. Yo, 5K, so good.
Fu's doing a good job blocking, but in the air, it is not working out.
No, yeah, and really hasn't, blocked a couple mix-ups, but look at the life steal. We've blocked some mix-ups, and we're still taking all this damage.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay, here we go, here's how it starts.
Oh, Faust exclusive combo right there.
Yo, the butt on the other side, the other shadow blocked it.
Keep him there, keep him there.
That mix-up with the butt was so tricky. And then the frying pan is 6 heavy.
Man, Fu just getting completely clipped when he's air teching.
It's so hard, right, because the temp gets big. It blocks the hammer.
I mean, not just that, but yeah. I mean, it's just like he's so heavy and his air buttons are so committable.
Flashback! Did you see that flashback? Okay, went to take the burst. Forced it out of Elven Shadow. Blocks the bomb. Instant block into the ketchup bottle. Very nice.
So low to the ground.
Okay, we have...
Oh, no, he knuckled.
Yeah, we started to get the pressure off the hammerfall breaks, though. There's the side...
Right.
The side, the big cross up again from Elven Shadow. But
He's
50
got the
bar.
side head.
We have 50 bar on deck. There it is. Spent. Counter hit. Air combo.
All right.
Ooh, through the down heavy meaty with the wake up dust, using those armored frames.
What are we gonna get?
We didn't get to see what came out.
Yeah, I know, right?
I didn't see a meteor go up.
Looked like
I
some
saw a
poison
bomb.
bombs.
Yeah, I saw a bomb and some poison somewhere. Okay, hammerfall, FRC, excellent. Not able to
Oh,
get the round.
no!
Bomb in play. Through waits. Did you see the instant block? That was so good. Okay.
Yeah, Fu's on top.
Oh, he was trying to slash back and he didn't get it.
Yes, burst. Yes,
Oh,
burst.
I love that tech forward button. I love that tech forward button.
He
It was so
decided
good.
he didn't need the burst.
Uh-huh.
No, sir.
Yeah, I like that he saved it because he got another round to go.
Nice.
Yeah, the unblockable hit grab blocks the instant overhead out of the drill cancel.
5K, 2D.
Okay, 6 heavy mini Robokai in play. Oh, Fu trying to tech buttons, getting clipped.
Look at the poison, though.
Yeah, you gotta wait for it. This is exactly what Elder Shadow wanted. Oh, no.
Meteors, too? Ah, the RNG.
Okay. Still forced to block. Potemkin has almost 100-meter on deck. And a burst still available.
Not a lot
What a
of
slash
life.
back. What a slash back dead angle.
All right, what's he got? No
Very
meteors.
scary.
Bomb.
The ball.
Looking for
Too
an
many
air
thousands. Blocked them both.
All right.
And he looks for the slash back again. Did not get it. Fu's making the right adjustments though. Slash back led to some big damage. Definitely something you can do.
I would say slow it down, but looks like Elvin's not gonna let that happen.
No. Yeah, so Fu has to meet the energy, right?
Yeah.
So if you want to play fast, I'm a slash back faster. Okay, slide head, here we go. I love the aggressive statement out the round start with the slide head.
He's using the super jump, probably looking for the
Oh,
jump there.
counter hit. Ugh. Mini Faust.
Nice.
Trades. Potemkin not super happy with that trade. Oh no, over the hammer fall.
He's not super happy about
Yo,
this,
that
though.
combo kick was sweet. 6 heavy though.
What a point blank 6H.
Yeah.
Lock and loaded.
And Meteor's coming. Saw him go upstairs. There they are.
6H.
Yeah, against the corner. Oh, we try to slash back again, but we got the tech forward into the jump heavy. Very nice.
He's gotta make it count.
Same side.
Yes, versus.
50-meter on deck.
Yeah, so much meter.
Not a lot of life to work with though. Yeah. And the time the chaining off the armored hit.
Right. You can't armor with that kind of RC on the table.
It's scary. Okay. Meteors again.
Meteors again. Come on now. This game's rigged.
Look at the block clips. Trying to find a way forward, trying to fight out. I love that Fu is still committed to fighting.
Right now, he's not finding anything. He's
Have
finding
to
this
fight.
mix.
Oh no. Blood in his face on that one.
Alvin's just doing disgusting amounts of Oki right now.
Okay, blood down.
No, nobody home.
Okay. 100 bar on deck.
Doesn't he need it?
Yeah.
Just
Elder
winning.
Shadow needs to take no risk.
That's
Nice
what
flick.
winning looks like.
Nice flick. You get a flick with the big save there. Counter here. Here we go. This is the time. We have the corner.
Gotta
Get
make
the
the magic
extender.
happen.
What's the mix up? Down heavy. Hammer fall. Not able to block the bomb in time. Missed the FRC.
And no miracle magic
No
tricks
miracle.
happening today. Fu's gonna be eliminated and have a disappearing act from this bracket.
Yeah. I mean, Fu had this felt like he had to swing for the fences, and sometimes against Faust you got to, right?
I mean, it's more like a giant 12-foot scalpel he was swinging at. And unfortunately, as big as Potemkin is, his arms aren't that big.
Yeah, that big. Yeah, and then, the couple situations Fu got the party started, the defensive Elder Shadow was immaculate.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that armor to help, but, like, it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, I mean, now it looks like we have Davo sitting down to play Elder Shadow.
Yeah, I wonder who
Slayer player.
I wonder who put Elvin in the losers. We've just been going through it so fast that I'm not even sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
But, I mean, we're
They don't let us out of our cave.
Yeah.
The
It's,
commentators, we're stuck back there. They chained us to the wall.
yeah, it's true. It's true.
All right, and, we're definitely doing a button check here.
No. It's Elvin Shadow Bridget. Don't you know? Have you heard? The legend, the man,
The legend of Elder Shadow.
Commit.
Somewhere Rue is rolling in his grave.
in a different timeline.
Somewhere Rue Senpai is rolling in his grave.
Bruce Senpai in more ways than one. 'Cause he's
Bridget extraordinaire.
and May in X.
Yeah, that main, very strong main exert as well. I believe also plays main stride.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Faust versus Slayer, and no one is surprised.
I would like to see those Daimundo pile bunkers, because those have been patented.
Oh, they've been so on point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's huge damage if he gets them.
Yeah. Shout out to Rue, the greatest Bridget ever, as we made a joke about the button check characters. Still holding it strong.
Oh, yeah.
The cleanest Bridget on the planet.
Us gear players never give up.
Yeah.
All
All right, here we go. Dave over
wow,
Elder Shadow.
he gonna sweep? That's how he feels? Okay.
Nice
okay.
throw.
Elvin Shadow, none of that.
Yeah.
None of that.
Oh, you don't have side K. That's so far.
No, you can't tech.
Okay. You just let the drill rock. Got the nice counter hit. Big combo into the mini Robo Pack.
All right, Davo finally back in neutral. Jeez.
And look at the life deficit already.
Yeah, absolutely huge.
Oh, we went for Big Bang.
Oh,
Just swung.
man, you stop that. You stop that right now, sir.
Yep, Davo opened up. And now round 2.
Good 5K.
Yeah, Davo definitely needs to find something to get the party started. Too heavy does not work there. Goes to the crossline steal. The spacing from Elvin Shadow is so clean.
Yeah, Davo can't make anything happen.
Yeah, force the burst. Items come out again.
Jump H. Trying to get space.
Yeah, ball back there. Oh, Robo or Mini Fast with the save.
Man, this looking bad. Bad look. How do you
Yeah,
get in?
it's hard to move in sometimes, right? And there's a scalpel pull, clips him, chop him. Item super.
Oh, I
Gonna
see.
wait it out.
Oh, that HP. The
yeah,
donuts.
he got 2 donuts out of that. A good chunk of life.
Yo, he's got some life back.
Nah, he dead though.
no.
Still clipped, still opened up.
I see. Elvin throwing him a bone, giving him another chance, trying to get that data. That's why he threw the
Well,
donuts.
you don't gotta choose what comes out the items.
No. Yeah, that's what Elvin liked to lead you to believe. But when he wants meteors.
You think you got the heart of the cards, able to will the card he wants into fruition.
That's what you get when you play Faust for like 10, 20 years, all right?
You get the heart of the cards. All right, Mini Robokai in play. Scalpel pull.
Oh, no.
Yeah, Mini Robokai hurting him there. All right, but blocks here from Davo. He's trying to find something. 6P a little early, but gets the throw.
Nice.
All right, patience from Davo. I'm clipped by the numbers.
Meteors again, come on.
Yeah, blocks the meteors in the air, smart stuff, and the 6 heavy.
Good
Roman
block.
cancel, yeah.
But look at that guard gauge.
Oh, too far. Can't burst.
No.
I'm gonna use the second hit across my shield too.
Davo is looking like they know right now because Elvin Shadow's just running the gauntlet.
Yeah, Elvin Shadow looking clean. There's a 5K. 6S. 82K here from Faust. It's black to see. Jump dust for the knockdown.
Look at this pressure. You can't jump out. You can't contest out.
6P comes out. Mini Faust in play.
6P
Nice
is
hit.
about the only thing coming out.
Oh, there we go.
Finally.
Burst here from Elvin Shadow. Scalpel blocked.
All right, let's go. Let's
All
go.
right. Go stance, pop a punch in.
Come on, Davo. Do something.
Ooh, we have for the pile.
That's not it.
Yeah, trying to find the read.
Oh, what a delay on the dive kick.
I love that Elvin Shadow just literally ran the entire screen. I want real estate.
It's
This is fine.
ridiculous.
I want to get away from Slayer. Okay.
That's
That
it.
is a quick 2.
Yeah, Elvin Shadow nodding his head in approval.
Elvin Shadow in losers is Elvin Shadow unleashed.
Clapping his hand.
Yep.
He's
Elvin
scheming.
Shadow unleashed is you know,
Hey,
you've seen it before. He goes to losers and he powers up.
I saw those meteors unleashed. That's ridiculous.
Ugh. Good showing from Davo, making it real deep in the bracket. And I guess this must be these finals.
Have these two played before?
These two? Maybe once or
Yeah,
twice.
maybe.
Only once or twice.
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
Yeah, so we got Black Snake versus Elvin Shadow.
That's a
Chicago Classic.
They've definitely played.
Yeah.
I think Elvin has, I think he has the track record, but Black Snake's definitely.
Yeah, I think Elvin's gotten the better of him on the last couple meetings.
But not to say that, every day.
No,
Sometimes Black Snake
these
whittles
two have
it out.
definitely had so many sets, and both of them have won many a times.
Oh, absolutely.
Yep.
I mean, that is Black Snake, right?
I mean, he doesn't have a beard, so I don't actually know.
Who is that guy?
The beard's gone, so I don't actually know. And the mask makes it hard to tell sometimes.
I know.
But here we go.
Man, I don't even like if we were like COVID safe, he took off that mask. It's just like, man, it'd be like
It'd be weird.
It'd be like Kakashi on Naruto, right? Oh!
Yeah, you take the mask. It's confusing. It's scary.
Oh no, I've never seen his face.
Yeah, exactly. All right, and here we go.
All right,
Buttons had been set.
Let's
we
get
should
it.
Be jumping into it. I believe this should be Losers Finals 3 out of 5 set.
A Chicago classic.
Classic.
More of a tradition than deep dish pizza.
At this point, yep.
Black Snake versus Elvin Shadow.
Faust versus Venom. All right, first blood goes to Black Snake. First damage. Stinger comes out. Mini Faust here. Nice evasion of Mini Faust. Dust blocked.
Man, look at the patience.
Yeah, okay, I like that burst. Just not get pulled in by the scalpel.
Got a lot of HP lead though.
Oh,
get hit by
frying
the hand.
But here we go. Black Snake with the smart stuff. Excellent defensive throw.
Good throw.
All right, checks him. Fall back meet. Yep, this is so mean.
Oh my
Then the
goodness!
burst bait? Yo, that
Black
was
Snake
sick.
is looking cracked right now.
Then the mix-ups. One more chance. No, we have a Red Roman. After the dubious curve, Red Roman. Yo, that was a sick sequence.
And that was the first game?
That was the first round. We still got way more of this. All right. That was a buffered slash back there looking for something.
Trade favor.
Oh, deep cross up. Gets another ball set out. Hits it. Mini Robo-Kai in play. All right, blocks the Robo-Kai, gets him out of there.
Not much of a conversion though.
That struggle down. I like it, Stinger.
Yep, plus.
Runs in underneath the weight. Oh, downtown 6H.
Nice block on the 6H.
FRC Stinger get the real estate back. Have room to maneuver.
Alvin's been getting a lot of mileage with that RC.
Oh! You see that teleport? That was so sick when Mini Robo-Kai saved the day.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the Stingers right now from the Black Snake just patiently waiting.
And this is looking like what
Look at
Elvin
this.
did to Davo.
Yes, this is like what Elvin's been doing to everyone else. Okay, I love those tech buttons. What a block from Elvin Shadow there. That was so crazy. The X Stinger, I like it.
You can't put an item
Press
right
the
up there.
block. Yeah, we just haven't seen Elvin Shadow on the back foot like this in quite some time.
Oh, that's a big
Okay.
counter hit.
Waiting again. Evasion.
Nice.
Mini Robo-Kai in play though. Ah, the overhead 6H.
Man, you can't block them all.
It's
They're
so
so
hard.
fast.
It's so hard. So 1 round apiece. Yeah, that hit way too high. Yep, excellent throw.
Very nice.
Black Snake was looking for something. Counter hit.
Air tech though.
Nice evasion. Oh no, bomb back. Excellent timing. Running underneath. I love that Black Snake is just setting up the balls and then getting a little group of them and just moving in with them.
Yeah.
It's been very nice to control the space and making it hard for Faust to approach from above.
These little weird OTG hits though sometimes ruins the opening.
All right, bomb bag blocks. 6H.
Yeah,
Oh,
bomb bag's
kind
kind of changing it up.
Yep, yep. Well, bomb bag does get Faust
goes
some things
under.
that do go directly down, right?
Right.
Okay. Teleports away. Yo, that teleport was wild and fast. I was not ready for it.
All right, nice dive kick. Block
Block
6H.
again.
Meteors
More
are coming.
meteors, yep. Ooh, burst bait.
Go burst denied.
Okay. Jump heavy counter. He gets the double
Man.
jump heavy. Game 1 to Elvin Shadow.
Is it? That's crazy that it is because Black Snake was playing out of his mind, but Elvin Shadow also playing out of his mind, going underneath all the balls, using
Yep,
that
yep.
special property that Faust has,
Crawl.
just being so low.
Yep, yep. And, you know, just the really capitalizing off the hand he was dealt with the items, right?
Right.
Using those meteors super well to take momentum back. Always being able to play around. Full shoot a deal with Mini Robo-Kai and Mini Faust. But here we go. Black Snake turning up the aggression. Stinger balls come out.
Yep.
To the carcass raid.
Definitely wants to get away.
Formations made.
Black Snake controlling the pace.
Oh, he tried to slash back and he was a little early. I saw that.
Yeah.
That would have been sweet. Okay. Force break Stinger keeps that ball there. Yes, very nice. He was stuck into the drill, was definitely going to get that hit. Nice little OTG setup there.
Yeah, he needed OTG.
Dude, that carcass raid. Look for a burst.
what?
Air throw.
That
It's
is
off the
that's
ground.
an illegal air throw.
Okay, now we're getting fancy. Oh, okay. Slowing the pace down again.
Nice, can air tech, sir.
Not gonna be enough. Kill him. Yep. Still a chance at life.
Up ball, up ball.
Trades.
Nice.
6P. 6P trades. Whew. I got spy. I respect going for the super to try to get the kill on the OTG, but it was just barely not enough. Okay. Good pokes here from that Black Snake.
Nice. He's gonna get something.
Yep. 6 heavy comes out. Spy
yeah.
scalpel pull again. Double scalpel pull. Scary.
2H.
The coin. Coin does not connect. Very nice.
Nice. Dumbbell.
Yeah, that OTG was scary. But here we go. FRC out of the Stinger.
Air techs have been scary today.
Oh, so much so. Nice combo going my way, Ender.
You know, force break's pretty way good to handle that. Oh, meteors.
Yeah,
Not
so
enough.
When Black Snake jumped out of there, he tapped slashback on the way up.
Right.
I'm curious what that was for. It didn't do anything there, but I wonder if he's putting that one for a later.
Yeah.
Okay. 6H comes out.
Oh, good 6H.
Oh no, yeah, the pressure from Elvin Shadow. He just can't leave the corner. Okay, here we go. Close slash hit. Knockdown.
What's he got?
Oh, he lets him super jump out. Okay, sweet knockdown again.
Not quite.
Ball
He's
set
still
up.
in it. He's still in it.
We still have a ball on the back.
Oh.
Amazing dead angle.
Yeah, but he's gonna get out. He is gonna get
Yeah,
out.
real estate is back. They have room to maneuver.
He's got a lot of meter.
Look at and the down dust gets him just barely away from the ball.
The air tech though. Nice.
Okay, super jumps. Elvin Shadow. Nice, able to at least tag him.
Yeah. Stop that.
Make him think about it, yep.
Mate, slap his hands. Oh,
angle
slap
again.
on the wrist. Oh, good block.
And Mini Faust was there to save the day, though.
Looking for air throw,
we
probably.
have more. Are we gonna see Dark Angel?
Lots of bar.
No, yo, Explogo may not get a chance. Oh, Mini Toss, other Mini Toss saves him the second one.
Oh my god.
Jump key, just enough.
Woo. It's crazy.
Black Snake has been setting the tone in the first round, but then the second and third rounds, Elder Shadow's just been too powerful.
I can't tell if that's the light or the sweat glistening off the players right there on the stage.
I mean,
I can only imagine. I can only
I'd
imagine.
be sweating. That's a scary match.
These guys are slashed back.
Okay, down dust. Nice little setup there.
Nice.
Okay, Elder Shadow, or Black Snake starting to find the timing of the super jumps. At least not able to get a combo, but at least nicking the foul. Hitting him up there, making him think about it. Oh, burst away from the scalpel goal, very nice.
The bursts have not been too successful.
Well, I mean, you can technically burst the scalpel goal, you avoid the damage. You avoid the follow-ups.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yep. Aviar's coming.
Bro, how many? Like, I think six in this set almost.
I mean, he throws so many items that he's bound to get them. All right,
Hey,
fouls.
missed that.
Ooh, what a Red Roman off the pogo stance, and now this time Elvin Shadow takes the first round.
Yeah, I mean,
pretty dominant factor.
Elvin definitely looks like he's uploading, downloading, and trying to get on that Google Fiber to get to grand finals.
All right, scalpel pull comes out. Nice. Oh,
The
yeah,
X-Pogo,
it's so
baby!
good. It's so good. Okay, but we avoided.
Oh, man, he messed that up.
Nice string. And the low profile. Immaculate timing from Elvin Shadow to go for the low profile. He's going my way drops. No!
Nice little reset, I guess.
Yeah, that turned into a scramble.
That was intentional.
Okay, he gets close.
Oh,
trade. Now it's crazy.
Oh, that's a hard knockdown? That's hilarious.
Okay, but Black Snake needs to get something going.
All right, let's get it.
Oh, the hammer, that's not good. Okay. Went for the empty jump, paid dearly. First.
Nice.
The X Stingers. It's a bomb in play. Both players avoid it. Ball's out, but Elvin Shadow avoids the obstacle course with clean movement. Avoids the frying pan and then clips.
Yep, Elvin taking it, nodding his head in approval.
For sure.
I asked him if he's gonna win it today, and he's like, I'm sure gonna try.
Yep. And you know, it's rough fighting fast. It's rough. Now,
Daymundo on the winner's side though.
Uh-oh. Are they gonna rock paper scissors for science?
Oh yeah. That
Oh,
player,
no, he's just gonna give it
one
to him. He's just
side.
gonna give him the player one. He's just gonna give it to him.
I mean, I understand. When I first started playing Guilty Gear, like when I was, 16, 17, I didn't even have a stick. So I went to my local arcade and just played arcade mode. That player one, player two thing, it makes a difference.
Oh yeah.
Especially when you've been playing for so long.
Gotta practice some combos on both sides. Buttons are being set. We got grand finals coming up. Elvin Shadow looking for the reset.
Oh yeah, he's looking for the whole tournament.
Colors are locked in.
I'm not sure if Daymundo's ever won like a pretty big plus R event. I mean, he's won extra events, but plus R, I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Not at this scale, not this size, but.
Slayer versus Faust. All right, here we go. Grand Finals, Combo Breaker, 2022. Slayer versus Faust, Elvin Shadow versus Daymundo. Players feeling it out. It's Grand Finals. We gotta see how this is gonna go.
Yeah, that 2S was beautiful round start.
Unblockable hit grab comes out. Nice, pile.
Man, those are patent. That's the Daymundo special today.
We go with a 6P from downtown. A little too far from combo though. Alpha punch link. Very
Stay
nice.
here, sir.
Elvin Shadow fighting out in the corner, getting some real estate back.
Good block.
Ooh, blocks the bomb bag in. Oh, Faust. Force Faust to hit back dash.
That's definitely some matchup knowledge.
Yep. Oh, there's the unblockable hit grab again.
Getting a little too comfortable down back.
Yep. Okay, Danny step forward.
Nice.
Meteors again.
Meteors.
Straight down, Danny, or direct hit, Danny.
They're coming.
Ooh. So, I respect
I
that
see,
decision from Daymundo trying to force break Danny step through the Meteors and then go for the hits late. But timing wasn't there. Meteors came at just the wrong time, hit him out of it, ran out of iframes.
Yeah. Just couldn't quite needle thread that.
Counter hit. Here we go, pile. 6P, here we go.
Big
Here we're close enough to the corner. Nice combo. It's late blocks. Oh, there was the force break pile attempt.
That's like the first missed one of the day.
Yep. There we go. 2K on the other side. Down, dust, up, close.
That was cheap.
Yep, just classic Slayer mix-ups. Can't guess them all. Dash
Oh,
through, yes.
Man, what a throw.
All right. Undertow.
Trying to use the armor.
Yep. Grab the Mappa behind it to protect against approach. Crosswise heel avoided.
Elvin sort of awkwardly not jumping quite as much because of Slayer's anti-airs.
Yeah, then went for the undertow there again, but force break crosswise heel blocked. There's the bomb. Big reach up combo. Slayer forced to block in the corner. Click on speed.
So close to blocking it out.
Yep.
And now Elvin's forced to block.
Throws him out of the dust. Very nice. 6K connects. 5 feet. Didn't quite get the jump combo there.
Oh,
there it is.
what a big bang.
Upper. But the poison, you see the poison bottle there?
Yeah. Is this per safe? It sure is.
And there it is. Game 1 to Damon Dell.
Daymundo up 1.
Yep. Woo. Pats his chest. Heart is thumping.
Man, my heart is thumping like crazy. 1,000 miles a second. I ain't even playing.
Imagine the brief moment of panic. You hit that big bang and then the poison clips. You're like, wait, where'd my combo go? Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That had to have been a moment of panic there. Almost a heart attack. All right.
Man, 6H is just not coming through.
Nope, not this time. There's no blockable hit grab. Gets the combo, jump dust, knock down.
Oh, man,
burst.
look at the meteor.
Direct hit Bandy. I love that once the gold burst happened, Daymundo's just looking to instantly spend some cash, right?
Oh, absolutely. I love that too.
Yeah, especially with like a powerful option like direct hit Bandy.
You're
So
gonna-
much damage.
I mean, you're going to build it back.
Yep. There, it's late hit, super late. Direct hit Bandy, not in time to whip punish though.
Yeah.
Oh no, stoppable.
It's not going to be enough. Let's
Now
see
we
what we
have
get.
items.
Wait, is that
There's
double
meteors.
meteors?
And that's
Oh
on
my
meteor.
god.
Bomb. The air throw.
What
though.
What an air throw!
That was counter hit. It's late. This is so much damage. We have 50 bar left. We have the direct hit Danny.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Daymundo takes it!
Woo! What a sequence.
This man is playing out of his mind.
Air throw through the meteors into direct hit Danny combos. You're dead. 5K, fade Mappa. Okay, yeah,
nice
that's
throw.
the magic throw. Bounce wake up throw, always so magic.
Yeah, it really is. Especially when it's over. Oh, here comes the poison.
But we got the instant pile out.
Pile bunkers are so much more.
Defensive throw, I like this. Waits for the 6 feet, trying to get the pull. Maybe looking for a jump. Jump dust, but keep that.
Oh, what a counter hit.
Yeah, good response from Elvin Shadow. Thus far, counter hit, not able to get the pickup.
Clash.
6K was too far for the combo.
Looking for a 6H, looking for a 6P.
Yo, Elvin Shadow stayed in the air through 3 whiff anti-air options. He waited for all 3 of them before he came down.
Hey, he comes in the stage with an umbrella. He's floaty.
Right throw, but wait. Yeah, I was like, we got checkmate, which was mini fast coming behind. Had to be real careful with that one. Kind of an impossible situation. 6P connects.
Very good. Oh, what a block.
Yeah, that jump head, that was a crazy good angle. All right.
Daymundo's defense has been nuts today, too.
Oh, what a whiff punish there on the Mappa. Chop back to full screen. Donut comes out. Direct hit Danny. We're feeling frosty. Okay.
Hey, he just can't anti-air from there.
It's hard.
Gonna have to air throw or something.
I like that wake up.
Oh, I do that.
This does a lot of damage to Undertow. Knockdown wants to mix up. We went for bite, but we didn't get it.
Yeah, not quite.
Oh my god, I caught the back dash.
This might be it.
Yeah. There's the burst, and it's burst safe. Burst or die situation, really.
Yeah, Elvin seems like he's playing a little bit more comfortable. He's getting cornered, but like Daymundo's not able to anti-air him from the ground. He might need to go up there.
So 1 game apiece. Oh my god, the dash through into the crosswise. That could have been so scary.
There he is. This is the range he's been comfortable with.
Yep. And it's been hard for Damon to approach that final bit.
And he wasted a lot there to try and keep him there. Now he's out.
Crosswise heel hits backwards. Work.
Nice. 6-8.
Oh, didn't quite get the enforcement pile. Bomb blocked. Very nice presence of mind. I did not see which item went off the back of the screen.
Very nice.
Cross up jump K.
Stealing the corner back.
Yep. Avoid
Oh,
two dust.
what a block.
But Elvin Shadow tried to fight it. There's a counter hit. Oh.
Dude, he wanted that one.
Yeah, and like
he wanted that one.
the time to burst really is when the air dash happens. We missed the pile
No,
again.
he's not dead. He should be dead.
Oh, there was many times he should have been dead. Those pile combos.
Man.
But it is grand finals. It's been a long tournament. What do you got left in the tank?
Average Shadow's gonna get some Oki off this.
Decent damage. Burst in play. Takes it.
Oh no, you hate to see
You because the burst had literally just come back because remember he spent at the beginning of the round. All right, here we go. Air throw, very nice.
That's what he needs.
Yes. The air throws were crazy. Greg ground throw this time.
Hands are being laid.
Tries to avoid the bomb, dashes under the weight. Snap a pull, there's a mop punch in. Down heavy, has to avoid the bomb. Tries to get Danny.
Oh, what an air throw. Or throw, sorry.
Yeah, gotta get some kind of punish on any directed Danny coming out.
Now he's landing the command throws.
Some heavy blocks.
Nice.
Koga's so good. Ooh. Down hit connects. Knocked down.
Dude, I'm so scared. Look at the meter.
Oh, it's terrifying. Any hit from Slayer could be
that pile bunker's
Oh,
coming.
we had to spend it. Pile bunker, Red Roman. What an anti-air. Went for the air throw, but clipped by the drill. Foul still so good.
Man, this
okay.
might be it.
Not quite. Going my way, and then there it is. So that's now 2 games to 1. Elvin Shadow on reset point.
Yeah, Elvin Shadow's done a great job at adapting. I mean, he's getting a lot more comfortable in the corner. That super jump height. He's delaying his air options so much that Daymundo's having a hard time anti-airing.
Yeah, and then always having the threat of just letting the drill rip. Drill got such a good hitbox. Counter hit down heavy though. Here we go. Okay.
Nice.
Corner control now.
Good throw.
6B connects.
Ooh,
Makes the burst.
Bait.
Nice combo, decent damage.
What's
Once it makes up, it's late. Waits, patience.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't want him to leave.
Yep, doesn't want to leave, let him leave. Wait,
He's not going to overcommit his options.
Yo, I love that meaty slide.
Oh, man.
Undertow combo.
Yeah,
very
how is
nice.
that going to block that?
That's a hard one. That's a hard one. But that's a good adaptation with Damon Go.
Great
okay.
anti-air.
Crosswise heel. Oh, nice evasion from crosswise heel. Spends the burst, but you know it's early in the round. We also are up around, so it not too terrible.
Yeah, burst has just not been working out today.
Nice. Hit the grab. Crosswise heel. Love that Roman cancel before the second
that?
hit.
Come on now. That's illegal.
All right. Nice combo here.
Oh man, he's got man, he's got 25 meters. You gotta look for it. You gotta check it. That pop up is coming.
That was a whiff punish. Jump heavy. Looks far. Nice MRC.
Oh man, look at the sequence. Just beautiful.
Jump heavy. Maybe was looking for an air throw. Didn't get it.
Elvin trying to go for a slash back.
Out in his face. It's late. Connects off the force break. Danny step. 6K. Too heavy. Burst. Not in time to punish. Big knock to the ground.
Man, what a feint.
Whew.
What a feint.
That was just a clinic of controlling the court.
Yeah.
Never overextended ever.
That Daymundo's adapting.
Yeah,
he's keeping them. He's
yeah,
not
it
overextending.
was just like this patient aggression, standing there menacingly. All right, dash through. What a challenge.
What a 5H. That's
a
good burst.
Right, here we go. There's a drill. Burst baited. All right.
Using the bomb to disappear. That's hilarious.
Yeah, had to evade the bomb. Oh, mini Robo-Kai. Direct to Danny. No, the cross up.
No, a counter stop.
And a counter, he pressed something too.
He's too tall.
We almost had the link off of it too. All right, Pogo combo.
Faust. Elvin looks like he's ready to reset.
My heart. I can't take this.
Yeah, the reset's coming.
Jump heavy. 2K, all the hits being low.
Yeah, Daymundo did overextend there.
Oh no, stood up. Dust comes out. Some
denied.
Yeah. Some dandy step option stuff. There's a defensive throw. So, just walk up 2K. That's all you need sometimes.
All right. Daymundo said you're not resetting just yet.
Just first in play. Nice air throw.
Very nice air throw.
Double side switch. The pile.
What a mix-up.
Yeah, we bent it all at the pile, undertow.
He might be
so
dead.
much damage.
Not quite.
There's a throw, and there it is.
Keep it simple.
So now tournament round for Daymundo.
Or
reset
Elvin.
round for Elvin.
Yep.
All right, there's the check. Very nice spacing here from Elvin. 2K hits, there's the burst spent. Elvin Shadow throws the burst. Oh, got him off on the air hit. This is damage. Corner control now.
It's also set up.
Yeah,
or is it?
Robo-Kai saved the day. Okay, blocks.
Nice.
6 heavy,
6H
so
finally
far.
working out.
Went for the air throw, didn't get it. Blocks the bomb back.
There's that range. Can he keep him here? He's got to keep him here.
Yeah. Boys, great blocks.
I mean, he's still here.
Yeah, but with life deficit is an issue.
Oh, yeah.
Crosswise heel.
It's a big confirm.
No, we opted for the simple combo of phase the dust.
Oh, what a punish.
Burst spent. Jump heavy counter
That
hit.
could be it.
Finish the combos is enough. One more setup. 6K. Counter hit drill. Not quite enough. Pogo. Slayer on life support has a burst to play at 50 meter. There's the burst. It was baited. Elvin Shadow resets the bracket.
Elvin Shadow popping off. And an absolute heart-throbber of a match.
We had 50 meter. We could have done bats. We could have done force break.
I was really
Yeah,
hoping
burst.
he didn't do that. I can't take this anymore.
Now we have bracket
I
reset.
can't take it.
New set, 0-0. Both players and losers. 4 Combo Breaker 2022. Guilty Gear Plus R action. Let's go.
All right, 3 more games at least. Do I have a voice box for this?
Nope. Okay, nice air avoiding mini fouls as well.
All right, very nice.
6P FRC, very nice. I like it.
This is where the magic
Ooh,
happens.
air throw. Davido's getting the timing still of the air throws. The air throws really been the big
Yeah,
factor.
the air throw make a good difference.
When he's been landing them, he's been winning the rounds. All right, go burst to the top, watch the corner control.
Yeah, but
There
that
we
air
go.
tag.
Yeah, the slash.
Man, these
Good.
two are slapping.
Okay. It's late, not ready for it. Uh-oh.
Ah, get it in there.
Yeah, we spent the force break dandy.
Not a lot of resources left.
No, not much left in the tank on this one.
Yeah.
Round to Elvin Shadow.
Elvin definitely feeling the momentum.
Yep, we're about halfway for Daymundo. Crosswise heel misses. Using the jump down kick to flip over Faust. Get over top. Bible punch, counter hit, nice lead.
Can't
Mini
say
Faust
from
is
that
coming.
part.
Ooh.
Oh, man.
Elvin Shadow delayed the dust that time.
That was so smart.
Because if he did it at the reversal timing, he would have got stuffed. Okay, double dash through.
Nice.
Dead angle. Mini Faust is still there. And that makes Daymundo spend the burst.
Oh,
Meteors come
meteors.
out, but it's late. Force the block.
Ah, not enough.
Yeah, we gambled with the too heavy. We gambled. So that his first game to Elvin Shadow.
Most of these games have been like one round, but that was a 2-0 for
That
Elvin.
was the first 2-0 so far.
He's definitely feeling the momentum.
Oh yeah, for sure. That was a high blast game. Of course he's feeling good. It's late blocked.
Daymundo kind of overextending.
Yeah,
He's
look at all that
getting chopped up.
damage. The bomb bag into the poison. You saw poison.
Oh man, what a Faust.
I love that he's going for wake up reverse. He's going force break dandy into immediate it's late the overhead.
Right.
Because Elvin Shadow's down backing looking for the reversal, but by reversal is an overhead.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been enough.
Just Faust things, am I right?
Well, that's just Slayer things. Okay, here we go. We have the pile. Connects. This should be around on the board. There it is.
Nice.
All
All right,
here we
let's
go.
see what we got.
Uh-huh. Coin comes out. Coin really been a non-factor. Hasn't landed a single one. Okay, flower combo.
Very
It's
nice.
going my way as the ender.
He's got a lot of meter.
Yeah, that bomb went off screen. Smart stuff from Daymundo to stay still.
And now Elvin's got to keep Daymundo there.
Yep. But we got out.
Can't quite get out.
Oh. Under pressure. Nice dead angle.
I lost a lot of meter for that, but
Got him
Daymundo.
off.
Not a good burst.
There it is. The reversal. It's late. A little too close to the
Man,
6 feet, bro.
we're getting real hands.
Nice. Grand finals is late. It's Sunday afternoon. Air throw. Here we go.
Real hands.
Two heavy connects. 6K blocks.
And another one. Please.
Yeah, there's the dead angle though.
Oh, what a conversion. What a
Yeah.
pick up.
And you know, it's so crazy, it's so tough because you down back, you expect the 2K, but you gotta remember every single hit is low.
Right.
Right, and if you're trying to bumper something, you get clipped a lot.
It's so silly. It almost looks like a mid.
Yep. Bomb in play. Nice air block on the
Bombs
bomb
on
bag.
bombs. Bomber man.
Air throw, here we go. Nice.
5D.
There we go, excellent anti-air force the first Faust.
Bombs.
Activation of the bomb bag. Direct hit dandy.
Oh,
That
man.
does, oh, this hurts.
That's not what he wanted.
The excellent angle choice from Daymundo on the height. 6-speed counter, or gets the meaty hit. Not able to complete the combo. Defensive throw.
Not a good throw for him.
Elvin Shadow would love to steal this round away.
Oh, absolutely.
That would
He'd
be
be in
such
the
a heartbreaker.
driver's seat.
50 meter.
Now Daymundo might get burst this round.
What do we have? There's a counter hit.
Very nice.
Needs to finish the combo, even if it's black beat.
Should
There it
take
is, one apiece.
Oh.
Oh. That is what we are at. We are at a slobber knocker. It's late. Guilty Gear is going. Grand finals.
The pace is insane.
It's late. Ground fouls out the gate.
Man, sit down, sir.
Backdash cancel jump.
My good sir.
Bomb bag coming out. Plays the scalpel pull.
Oh, Robo-Kai, not Robo-Kai.
He blocked it. Chilling. Bomb bag again. Oh, we got the under pressure in on the whiff punish, but no follow.
Daymundo getting the corner here.
Yep.
Getting the corner, but a block
Ooh,
straight.
crosswise heel, second
Oh,
hit.
that's huge.
Oh,
No bait, no bait.
yeah,
no.
they wasn't ready for the burst that time. Clipped by the flower.
Nice.
Block the drill cancel.
Oh,
Head
from
though.
downtown.
Yeah, and it beat the Danny step option. Bopple came in, but not able to anti-air afterwards.
Bottom meter.
Coin connects. We have
With
the
the
X shot.
hands.
We have the hand in play.
Ah,
Will we spend it on the scalpel pull? We won't even need to.
wait, maybe.
Red Roman Castle
Oh,
with
not
the
enough.
No, didn't respect that way
Ah,
up.
no OTG.
Daemuna says, go next, go next one, go next one. It's
Absolutely.
fine, it's fine. Okay, counter hit.
Nice.
A little too far for the standard bait.
Good 6H.
Ooh, nice bait that time. Excellent jump heavies.
Oh,
Stun
look at
down
the
issue.
stun.
There it is. So Tabby starter.
Oh,
Oh,
6H.
that mash shot was really fast though. He almost got out.
Oh man, yeah. I was like IK, but no, not with these guys. Not with these guys.
You're
Absolutely
mashing.
not.
People good at mashing out.
Back home I could. Back home I could. All right, we're not
All right.
home. We're here.
We're
Grand
here.
finals,
Combo
combo
breaker.
breaker. Alvin's about to take it.
Melvin's looking poised right now. Stance, Togo stance very strong.
Oh,
Combo, very
mop
nice. We went for the 5P anti-air, but it did not connect. Air throw, bomb, but it punishes Slayer. The timing was too good for Elvin. Air throw again.
What an air throw.
Counter hit, it's late.
Now,
Directed to Andy. No,
Oh,
but
what?
the hammer.
Oh,
That projectile
no.
invincible. Not all the way down.
Elvin's RG's looking ridiculous right
The
now.
hammer was so good. Beat the direct hit, Dandy. Elvin's got to be feeling good about that.
Daemuno
needs to dig deep.
might need to chill out for just a second. He's got to think. He's got to scheme, but Elvin's not going to let him.
No, and Daemuno was on the verge of winning the tournament prior to the reset. Okay, Bomb did not hit Faust there. Nice backdash through at 6P. Here we go. This is how it starts.
Yeah, he's got to get something. Overhead.
Slide. Yeah, he
Oh,
went
Elvin
slide.
blocked that for like the first time.
Yeah, a lot of it lets you get counter hits. I think he was trying to mash throw before.
That's not looking good for Daemuno.
Okay, 6P.
He's out too.
Oh no, and the Dandy step always turns Slayer around, got hit in the back.
That's a lot of damage. Can he even get back in?
He's got enough meter for a fourth break.
5H.
On the verge of the tournament, Elvin Shadow.
He's getting poked.
Coin coming out, item super, he's just gonna wait and clip by all the items. Elvin Shadow takes it from Boosters Bracket. Combo Breaker 2022 with the fist bump in the air. Very proud of himself.
And he earned it.
He earned it.
He earned it.
Winning
I mean-
two sets against Daemundo, that is no easy task.
There was some ridiculous things happening.
Oh,
And I know Daemuno, he's so close. But,
that's
Elvin,
a tough one.
you gotta give it to him. He's a veteran clutch factor.
Yep,
He's been in the clutch seat more times than not.
Yep, he is definitely one of the dudes with the most time in the hot seat of any of us. Holding it down. They got, I guess Davo's up there. He's like, I guess I got third. Or wait, I believe it should be Black Snake.
I mean, top 8 was so fast, right?
It was fast.
Everyone was in the hot seat. We're in the hot seat.
Getting top 8 up there. There's Black Snake joining them. Good stuff to all the players who made it. All the players who showed up for Plus R. Holding it down here at Combo Breaker. A full tournament ran only on Sunday. We just ran it straight through.
I mean,
Powered through it.
yeah. They had to cap it at 96 because they're like, man, we're just too much going on.
Yeah, they just had like 10 setups and just said, let's go.
I mean, it could have been 200. Who knows?
Woo.
Yeah, it looks like we got our winners
Getting
right
selfies
there.
right there. People with their medals taking pictures. Black Snake with his little Venom doll. Look at that. It's cute. I like the little Venom doll.
Oh, that's adorable.
Shout out to us, the commentators.
Oh, yeah.
We're back here.
Thanks for coming through.
Yep.
If I did that solo, I might have died.
I'm about ready to go die.
I know,
My
I know.
voice ain't even work no more.
Absolutely. So,
But I think that about sums us up for Plus R Combo Breaker 2020. I imagine we'll give you a few words from our sponsors. We will be signing off.
and a really quick shout out. I'm Scrublord Sega and Sega Nemaki, but shout out to Raekwon from Birmingham.
Yep.
If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be here. Super OG Plus R player. I hope everything's doing well for him. Hopefully we can see him competing again soon. But
Yep.
yeah, that guy's a huge inspiration to me. So shouts to him. And of course the local scene back
Yep,
home.
shout outs to Rick, Combo Breaker.
Oh, of course.
All the people who made this Plus R tournament happen. I can't even begin to name them all. Shout outs to Ryudo for commentating here earlier. And I think it's time we go get some lunch.
Yep, we're gonna have.
I think it's gonna be dinner soon.
We're coming up with Rivals of the Aether top 4 here soon. We're gonna get that switched over, and then after that, we're gonna end the day with.
Rivals of the Aether will be coming up next for you guys.
We're gonna end the day with the mystery game doubles top 4. So.
And then, ooh.
All right, we've just been informed that
The whole lineup.
Yeah, it's gonna be Rivals of Aether.
Rivals of Aether top 4, followed by mystery game doubles finals.
That game's sick. Rivals of
Well,
Aether is sick.
Well, mystery game, who knows what's gonna be? That's the fun.
What if it's Rivals of Aether?
It could be. I imagine it'll be something sillier than that.
Yeah.
But if like is mystery
Hey,
game in
I've been-
Chicago, you're gonna be playing something weird.
I've been wanting Shadow the Hedgehog multiplayer all weekend. They made me play Duke Nukem. It was like for Xbox One or Xbox like original, and it was like mystery game something.
Yep. Well,
But anyway,
we are signing off. Thank you. Have a good night.
Yep. Peace.